Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a good weekend, good day. So in this run, we're doing some testing. I mean, it's going to be... I've already done some testing ahead of time, so I kind of have an idea of what we're doing. Why are we not getting... Hang on one second. It's giving me audio, but I'm noticing it's not giving me video. Maybe it wants me to load something up. Sometimes it does this. But anyways, yeah, let me just kind of explain while I'm figuring this out. So essentially, we're just going to try to get as high a level as we can before we leave the pillory. So that means we get... Dude, what the hell is going on with this thing? It's not... Alright, let me try... Okay, so... Yeah, what is going on here? This is really bizarre. It's not giving me a picture. It's giving me desktop audio, it's giving me microphone audio, but it's not switching over to this freaking game. Let me shut the game down real quick and see if it picks it up if I load it up from scratch. What the hell is going on with this? OBS, it's OBS, it's not the game. But yeah, so I spent quite a bit of time running some tests and exploring and trying to figure out, I know how to get at least probably 2 things up to max. There it goes. Yeah, sometimes if I load OBS after the game's already loaded up, it throws a conniption fit and doesn't want to actually give me the screen. But anyways, we should be good now. You thought this was going to be an edited video, so I put a big live with a red dot in the bottom left of the thumbnail. So I try to put that in anything that's going to be live stream, just so that there's no confusion. When I do the full video, it obviously won't have that. But yeah, so we're working on that. So why don't we do this? Let's start... There's some stuff, actually, can we just skip the parts that, like, go up the stairs? I don't really care. Let's see if we can save a little bit of time, because I don't want to talk to, or I don't want to play as Godwin, because that's not going to help us. Obviously, we don't want to level up Godwin. I'm sure there's some stuff in there you could do, but like I said, that character basically just disappears and then you go into Henry. So we want to do anything that's Henry related, but god damn, I really don't like that midsection where you can't skip and you're like injured and limping through the forest. It takes so long.
Well, Henry,
so that's fine. We'll deal with it.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends.
Of course I am.
Alright, so this part we can't really do anything, but I want to see if there's anything else I can do at the camp. I know there's some things we can do at the camp, so I'm kind of curious if I can find anything else. So, is this going to be 12-hour marathon? Probably not 12-hour. No, I gotta get some editing done on a video. I've got a sponsored video I've got to get done very soon. So,
it does look like that. He'll hand over all the
I'll spend the second half of the day editing that, finishing it up, and then putting the finishing touches tomorrow. But I do want to get back to doing those at some point. It's just hard. It's just tough when I got a lot of stuff going on and kids and all that. But yeah, we'll probably do those soon. So for something like this, I could probably get most of the testing I need done in like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. But we'll see.
Fortuna... Fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love.
Okay, yada yada yada. So we'll get to the camp, and I've done a decent amount of optimizing on the camp, but I didn't pay attention to everything, so I'm gonna test the limits of everything. So you're gonna be pretty shocked at how much you can get done while you're being chased with an arrow in your back, and then again when you're at Bojena's. I haven't tested at all when you're at the bar or the tavern, so I imagine there's probably some more stuff you can do there. But yeah, we've got quite a bit of time. And the nice thing is, the only thing that goes down is your hunger. Your tiredness doesn't go down, time doesn't elapse. We're going to skip all this, blah, blah, blah. And we're going to take Advisor, because that's the one that you really can't level here. There's no books to read. There's none of that stuff, so... Yeah, like you can't max out everything, but you can max some levels. Here we go. So if we do the normal stuff, you would call your dog and all that yada yada yada.
For Christ's sake. Here. What's all
Alright,
the
here we
fuss
go.
about, Mutt?
Let me,
Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I
if
can
you
get
didn't
for
know, you could put your money in here. So you go to your player screen and then drop off your cash, and then you can come back and pick it up later. It's pretty interesting. That is courtesy of Griff. So Griff figured that one out. I haven't seen anybody else do that. I think they're doing it now, but I think Griff was the first. So very, very clever to find that. But let's see. Actually, I didn't say hi to everybody yet. So we've got Pictish Prince, Mike. Let's see, Michal, Yamruzik. I probably butchered that. Son, Looming. I'm sure there's a bunch of people hanging out. Agatzia, Ion. What's going on, man? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. So I'm going to start my recording here. Let me just make sure I actually have it recording, because I will use this later for editing purposes. But okay, so main goal is to talk to everybody that we can.
How do you?
We want to get all these chat dialogue done. We're not going to listen to anything they say, but the longer it takes to get the stash, the more money disappears. Yeah, I have heard that. I usually get there around 900 and something. I haven't been able to get it at 1,000, but I usually don't go there right away. So we can't do the speech. We'll fail that.
Listen, they'll sure.
All right then.
Oh, nice. You can actually succeed with the noble one, so that works. I think it cuts off some of the dialogue, so we gotta go back into it.
We might be, but to tell you think
nothing.
you're a bit.
Well.
Oh, interesting. So I don't have to play dice
No,
then, I
don't be-
guess, if you do that. That's an interesting one. No more dialogue with him. No dialogue with him. We're just gonna get all the obvious ones done before we do the combat training, and we're gonna take every little thing that we can. I don't think you can pickpocket, can you? No, they block. They block you from pickpocketing your buddies. That'd be kind of funny. You tried the money trick for fun and it was surprised it worked? Yeah.
Watch that tankard.
You went back and had 54 in it? Oh, you must have taken a long time, huh?
How'd you?
How? No way.
Why'd you
See, but they are.
maybe?
Alright, so we're just, like I said, we're going to go through all these chat dialogues, and then I know you get some, XP for playing. I think you get a tiny bit of speech XP. Actually, I have my note. I use an old school notepad here for quick stuff, because I know loading up my Notion page would be too long to track it. So we have 0 and 29. You don't get strength and vitality for this, but I'm pretty sure you get speech and whatever and vitality for it. Sorry, agility and speech. You seem like you're in a hurry, but nice to see you live. Hey, house. So I'm trying to get to the part that's a bit more interesting, because I know this part just, not that it drags, but there's not a whole lot that's interesting that you can do here. And I already know there's a huge amount of stuff you can do when you're getting chased. Oh, we got lucky there. So we'll fasten and but I do want to see how long we can stay here. I guess the only limiting factor is how starving you get. So one, two, three, four, five. Okay, so we got a straight, and we have the full thing, so we can roll again. Hopefully we don't bust. So always feel weird saying that. I feel like talking to a teenage self. Anyways, we don't need to get into that. So that is, oh, it's short actually. Shoot, I thought we had enough. Don't all the stats just reset when you get herb lady? No, I don't think so. No, I think they subtract a certain amount.
God, I'm done.
So like if you're at level 15, it subtracts 10 from everything, I believe. Here we go. We got lucky with deuces.
God damn your.
Okay, so let's see what we actually got. So agility, we got 0 actually. I know in the real world, once you get out, you do actually get agility for playing. And then this one, we went from 29 to 33. So in theory, if you're really that desperate, you could stay here and play dice forever and get 4 XP every time you play. Well, actually, that's only in the first one. I don't know. Maybe if you played again, you wouldn't get it. I'm not going to test it because I don't want to waste time on it.
Watch that tankard. Play dice with him.
Is that all he has? That's all he has. Let's go back and give him his ring back, even though we already got the sausage. We can actually give it to Mutt. Although we don't need to. We can use it for food in case we are here for a long
Would you
time.
give it after all?
Don't cry.
You're a good.
There we go. So we gave it back to him. That probably gave us a little bit of speech XP as well. 33 to... yeah, 33 to 38. So we got 5 XP for that. Now, I don't want to talk to Hans yet. So what I want to do is explore what the limits is. Can you max out stats? I don't think you can max out everything. So there's a limit. Like, there's certain things, like you can't find books.
Can't go wandering off now.
Have they patched out the weighted dice exploit yet? Probably not. I haven't seen any patches yet. So this is the limit of this area, it looks like. Wait, what does this do? Oh, that's for the dog. All right, so one thing we will do is collect all the herbs, because that's a no-brainer, right?
The company.
We will lose all these materials, but we still get XP for picking them, so it kind of makes sense to do that. The unfortunate thing with doing this is you don't get to pick perks here, so like when you level up, you can't select a perk, which I find kind of annoying. Since it's going to reset anyways, I'd at least get some stuff. So it also start the game with 0 stat points. No, so when you get knocked out, you lose some of your levels. You don't lose all of them.
Can't go wandering off now.
But I'm pretty sure what you level here will carry over. So like if your base stats are 5 or 15, they'll go down to 5. If you level it up to say 20, they'll go down to 10 instead of that. So yeah, exactly. All the dialogue wouldn't carry over. That's exactly the case. I haven't explicitly tested that, but I do know when I ran it before, I had some levels when I went to this part, so it was fine. Now, I really wish they let us keep these materials, because I don't think you can get to 30 with alchemy at Bojena's. You can get pretty high up there. Like, I've already, in my testing, gone to 16. I believe it was like level 16 when I cut it off, because that's kind of when you want to cut it off, and then instead just go do it at the alchemy bench and then make the fox potions. But you know, if you're for a challenge, if you're trying to do it here, then
I can't abandon the
I guess
company.
you don't have that luxury, but that's all right. All right, these, let's see what else can we find. There's probably some stuff down here. Yeah, there's a decent amount to be had here. You can put money in herbs. Oh, you can put the herbs. You're right. You're absolutely right. You can put the herbs. You can take this stuff off too. They're clever. They knew you would think about this. You can take your armor and your clothes off, but they made it a quest item, so you can't actually store it. So I think they knew you would be able to store your cash, but they don't want you to save all the armor, which is kind of funny. Hey, Adidan, what's up? And Toucan, what's up? Yeah, I put our cash already, but I'm gonna put all these herbs in there too when we're done. Even though they go to 0, we could still dry them out later. But I mean, it's really not a big deal. Herbs, if you collect enough herbs to get up to say like level 20 survival, you're gonna have more herbs than you can use to get to level 30 alchemy. So that's not too big of a concern. Can max strength, vitality, agility to 24 and 9. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because you lose your what is it, like 10? Well, actually that might be too high. You lose some when you get injured. I think you lose 10, so you can't go above 30. And then when you get injured, but then you can gain it back because you could do it at Bojena's. So that's the plan. The plan is to try and probably not max everything out, but at least do proof of concept that you theoretically can. Let's see. The invisible walls are kicking us around a little bit here. No, it's not a dandelion. Can we eat the fish?
Oh, I can't go any further.
No. So in places like this, like I said, your only limiting factor is your starvation. So any kind of food you can find is I don't know. I don't want to say precious, but kind of precious. That's the only thing that extends your stay. You don't have to worry about sleeping or enemies attacking you or any of that stuff. Sometimes there's like a fishing trap. No, doesn't look like it here. Also a hidden survival perk by picking herbs. Yeah, that's true. We need to get the poisonous ones though. These dandelion aren't going to cut it. So let's see where they cut us off. Let's just finish off by the water line. Yeah, here we go. We got some more here. My boy Henry needs to learn how to swim. Yeah, seriously. And then that'd be cool if that was a skill, and then you could like fish hunt with the spear or something. You could use like a giant pole arm. Oh, look at our doggy. All right, so we can pet Mutt as well. That's what I should have been doing this whole time, actually, because that's going to give us a little bit of Houndmaster. Yeah, so we're at 30 next time. No, but every time you do it,
Come here.
it degrades, so you have to wait a little bit. I don't know what the cooldown period is, so we went from 30 to 46. We pet him again. Dude, don't you want to be pet? What kind of dog are you?
Oh, yeah.
There he goes. Yeah,
silly
he's definitely being a
doggy.
silly doggy. So we went from 30 to 46 to 54. So, maybe it didn't degrade. I'm not doing exact math here, but that seems pretty decent. Here, let's keep petting him. Every chance we get, we'll pet him. There's probably like some kind of dopamine release when you do that too, because he does have a cute face. All right, here we go. Getting the rest of the herbs. Thank you for your comprehensive guides and potions crafting database. Yeah, no problem. I know I use that potion database more than anything else, like hands down. Although I say that, I do have a traders database, all the vendors, and I've been using that one extensively as well. So I'm gonna put it out when I make the economy guide, but I need to do Kuttenberg region. I've only got Trotsky region down. But there's like 6,600 groschen in all. If you hit all the traders and take every groschen from them, there's 6,600 groschen. So it's pretty good. You could actually make really good money. So I'm working on a challenge video right now where I try and earn 100,000 groschen in 30 days, and I'm on pace, but it's gonna cut it kind of close. But yeah, that vendor guide, the vendor database is super important. What else? Can you win the fight with the bandit and not get knocked out? Yes, you can. You're going to see some crazy stuff. I guarantee you won't be expecting half of it. So you can kill every single bandit that chases you. So there we go. We got level 16 for survival. You planning on maybe multi-streaming to Twitch? Yeah, I need to do that. I know it's such an easy thing to do. I just haven't done it. Enderov, what's up, man? Yeah, I just haven't prioritized it, to be honest. But yeah, I need to do that. Sounds like a good video. Yeah, that one should be really good. So I used every single tactic just to see which one would produce the most numbers. And actually, theft is not the fastest, believe it or not. So theft is a component of it, but if you only use theft, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of money. So, but obviously, this game, once you get 10 or 20k, it's like kind of pointless after that. But it's more of just for fun. It's fun to see that number grow. All right, here we go. We got some more dandelions down here we missed. Never knew you did lives. Hey, Sweet Gooch. What's up? Sir Sweet Gooch. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. The $1.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do lives. That reminds me. Hold on. Let me pop out the chat here. So I'm supposed to do at least 2 lives a month because it lets me give away some free memberships. So let me pop my chat out because it doesn't let me do it unless it's popped out for some stupid reason. Let's see. Here we go. Membership gifting. I'm going to gift 5 away. So whoever's getting it, good luck. Okay, there we go. All right. I did my duty for the day. I always forget about that, and then they just they get wasted. It's kind of sad. Would be dope if drops were enabled to. Yeah, that would be. I wish I had set up Twitch a while ago. And like I said, I know Griff does it, and he was telling me how to do it. I just need to sit down and get it done. I've just been focusing on getting more videos out. So I don't see a whole lot else here to pick, so I think we might be just about done. So does the time? No, time does not go forward in the tutorial. So the way you test to see if time goes forward is you press T or whatever your wait button is. When you see it say you can't delay, there's no time to lose, that means time is stopped. Time does not elapse. So right now, the only thing that's going to change, you see how our energy has not moved at all? This is fine. So that means time does not move. Nourishment will, however, go down. So you do want to have some food on hand. So if you're doing some pretty heavy grinding, you want to have something to keep you alive. If you go to 0, you'll start to slowly lose your HP down to 0. So got to watch out for that. So, hey, Water Draco, what's up, man? Lillian Oliveira. The bow don't work on PC. It's frustrating. Yeah, they're a little weird. Stick with the lower tier bows until you get your strength and your marksmanship up a lot higher, because the higher tier bows they wobble a lot. But if you use the weaker ones, they're easier to aim when you have a lot higher level than that. So I would maybe try that. It's frustrating because you got to shoot them like 6 or 7 times to drop somebody, but at least you'll get XP until you get high enough level. And then do a lot of the archery tournaments. But again, make sure you use the weakest bow possible, because you don't need strength though, you need speed. So try that, see if it helps. You didn't do this much in the prologue, over 80 hours before. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think when I first started, I was like 50 or 60 hours before I went to the wedding. I had done pretty much all the side quests that were open at that point, and I had done a bunch of testing and all that. When are you World Conquest for Bannerlord? Yeah, that's a good question. I have a peasant-only World Conquest in my planner, but I don't know exactly when I'll get time to do it. But I will do it for sure. Oh, here, we're gonna pick right in front of Hans.
Henry. Oh,
No, I don't want to talk to you. Crap, I didn't mean to talk to him. I think he'll go in the arena thing, but we don't have to actually talk to him. I was trying to get the cutscene where we bend down in front of him to make it look awkward, but that didn't work out. IRL high pull bows require a lot of strength. Yeah, I've heard that you need like a massive back. Like if your back is not strong, like you got good biceps or whatever, it doesn't make a difference. If your back is strong, you should be able to pull. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a bunch. Yeah, here we go. Veritas, what's up? I'm trying to get... Okay, here, we'll pet you. You're right, you're right. I forgot. You silly doggy. I think maybe he runs so you can't cheese it. Like, I think the game's doing it on purpose, right? Because this looks pretty blatantly obvious. Like, they're trying to keep you from petting him so much. If when the Shakuho mod... Oh, 100%. I would be all over that mod, for sure. For sure. I'm signed up for any, like, early testing if they need it, so hopefully they have something, but we'll see. Yeah, I would love to get my hands on that mod. It looks really, really good. I kind of miss Bannerlord too. I mean, this is fun and all, and I've got, what, 410 hours at this point in this game, and I'm still having fun. I've got plans, but I do miss commanding an army and, like, the micromanagement stuff. This is actually much more enjoyable to do live because I'm not just doing this so quickly, mindlessly. It's one of those, you know, super boring tasks, but it is what it is. Yeah, make him a Pomeranian. That'd be pretty fun.
Come here, boy.
Here we go. So we got survival up to 17. We should get Houndmaster up pretty high too, I think. We keep petting him if it lets us. Come here, you little dog.
You're my doggy, eh?
Okay, well, I think these are all trolls. They look like they're dandelion, but they're not. We miss you playing it too? Yeah, I'm sure. I know. That's the only thing I covered for like 2 years, so I imagine most of the original people are like, what the hell are these other games you're playing? But, you know, like anything, you gotta, at some point, move on. But I'll still play Bannerlord, for sure. It's just a matter of when. Here we go. Yeah, settlement one in one of the DLCs so that you can sink your money into something. I agree. Yeah, I might go for 1,000,000 groschen on one of my runs, but we'll see. It's going to take a long time. Doesn't your level reset? Well, it doesn't reset, but it subtracts a certain amount of XP. I think it subtracts a flat amount of XP from your levels. So whatever it shakes out to be is what you'll lose, but you're going to lose that regardless. So, like, let's say if I start with, take, for example, one of these skills. Let's say your base XP is 200 to level up. So at 15, I'm just going to throw out a number here. Let's say you start with 2,000 XP. You will lose 500 XP when you fall, right? So then you go back down to level 5. If I farm this up to, say, instead of 2,000, I farm it up to 4,000, and then I take that same fall. Now, instead of going down to 1,500, I'm going to go down to, say, 3,500. So I will still keep some of the XP from what I can tell. I mean, we're going to test it all here for sure, but I know in some of my testing, I was able to get levels higher even after the fall. So, and you could farm again after the fall. There's actually most of the farming happens after the fall. So, okay, I think we are just about done. I'm gonna probably do 1 or 2 passes just to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Because like I said, I do want to use this in a video, and I'll just take a screenshot of however many herbs we collected, so that you can say, okay, you need to collect around this much. So if we collect 500 and you've got 200, you're probably missing a bunch. Is there a point to leveling drinking a high level? Not particularly. I mean, drinking can be pretty strong if you're not averse to micromanaging, because it is kind of a pain having to, you're already dealing with sleep and hunger and all that stuff. If you want to manage your drunk level, it's just another thing to worry about. But some of the perks and bonuses are actually pretty strong. Once you get to the high level, not really though, because you don't get the bonuses anymore. Like, anything that raises your stats will eventually become pointless because your stats are going to be maxed if you decide to go that route. So yeah, in that sense,
the company.
not really. I can't abandon the company. Damn, Henry getting all angry. All right, so there's some mushrooms on the edge that we can get. Sometimes you can push through these invisible walls a little bit, I've noticed.
I can't go wandering off now.
Yeah, see, it's letting us push up a little bit up here, but there's nothing to pick, so I don't want to get too, not to pun or anything, but I don't want to get too far in the weeds here trying to find like every last single one, but
I can't go wandering off now.
yeah, if we can find some good ones like Belladonna. Here we go, we found a small patch. But the bonuses that are really nice are the ones that say add like 10% damage or 35% movement speed or things like that, because those will never go away. Or like the ones that reduce your weapon, the strength and agility requirement for weapons, those will always be useful. Anything that's a percent based, nothing that changes the actual number of your skills. So those are always useful, but all the other ones are kind of pointless. But it helps you getting to that point at least. So I think we mostly have it. I don't see too much else. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick lap around to make sure we didn't miss any obvious ones, but see, these look like you should be able to pick them, but no, definitely not the case. Nope. Oh, I wonder, can we hurt the horses? Not that I want to, but I mean, if we're trying to max out our skills. So let's take a quick look here. Strength is at 0, agility at 0, unarmed at 0. Okay, sweet. So we can test it. Let me just search around the horses real quick. I don't remember looking in this area. Come here, Mutt. I gotta pet you again.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, because we're not going to get Mutt back for a while, so we won't be able to touch Houndmaster for a bit. But if we can get that...
abandon the company.
Sounds like he's constipated or something. Okay, what horse? Where's our horse anyways? Here? No, it just says generic horse. Yeah, see, I've always wondered, like, you ride in on pebbles, but you don't... It doesn't... Yeah, I was thinking that too. Can you ride them? But it doesn't look like it. You can just... You can't even inspect them. They're just, like, map assets, it looks like. But...
I can't go wandering
so
off
we
now.
picked up a few more things, but I think we are just about at the max here. So what do we have? Material-wise, we have, yeah, about 400, a little more than 400. That's actually pretty good. We got 2 levels and probably close to a third, if I had to guess. That's Houndmaster. Yeah, survival. So 2.5 levels. Let's work on getting Houndmaster.
Good boy. Good boy.
Can I if I spam it, can I just keep him here? Because that would be cool. I could just set up a macro and just like control. I might have to. I have to move my mouse though. Can you control your mouse with the macro as well?
Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
One thing I need to check though is if there's diminishing returns. Oh, we did gain a level of Houndmaster. Okay, so 32. Hang on. Let me measure this real quick because I want to see if it does.
Come here, boy.
When time is actually like you're in a normal run, when you're actually doing it with real time moving along. Yeah, see, it's down to 1. So if you spam it, there's a cooldown on how often you can pet him, and you have to wait a few minutes before you can do it again to get max value, and it cuts in half every time. So you pet him the first time, you get 15 XP. The second time, you get, 8. Third time, you get 4, 2, down to 1, etc. Oh, I missed one. You can enable dev mode. So Griff and I tried that, but at least in the early access one that we have, or that we were on, it didn't work. But yeah, that's the first thing that I was hoping would be working when I loaded the game up, but unfortunately it didn't. Okay, so one last loop around here just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we got at least the big stuff. I was hoping that maybe we would come across some belladonna. There's actually quite a bit of belladonna in the starting area where the herb woman is. Oh, you know what? I didn't check in here. Is there any herbs? Any herbs? I know I triggered some people. The English. There's some nettles near bush near the cliff. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go along the wall. That's a good point. I should probably do that. Even the parts where you can't see, at least I can... Oh, yeah, you're right. There they are. I can see I'm not the only one that does this. That's good. So funny. It's like, who would think to do this? But for me, I'm like, who wouldn't want to do this is my question. I really enjoy doing this type of stuff. Just trying to squeeze every little bit out of the game. Not because I think it's fun to get overpowered early on, but just to like push the limits, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually the opposite. I prefer like a speed run where you got to go quickly without leveling anything and just try and survive.
I can't abandon the company.
All right, so no more nettle this way, but let's scrape back through again. Yeah, we're going to put some herbs back in our box with our cash. So once we're done collecting all the herbs, see, I will never offend an Englishman again, if I can remember. Oh, let's see if we can... Let's see. Just check this real quick to see. So we're at 33 if we pet him right now.
Aye, you silly doggy.
So 33 to 63. That was 30. Wow. And then we do it again, it's going to go down to 15.
Here, boy.
So 63 should be at 78. 79. Okay, so yeah, there's I've noticed with the leveling, they don't show you a decimal place, so there's usually like a half or a quarter XP point in there. So like if you do the same thing 4 times, it'll show, 7, 7, 7, and then 8. So anytime you display like an XP amount, you should always do plus minus 1 XP just because of that. You can never tell for sure exactly how much it is, but you can get within a plus minus 1. Yeah, unfortunately there's not much nettle here. There was a little bit, but there will be plenty at the other place, at Bojena's, but I don't think it's enough to get the perk. Although, I haven't checked the over there where we get chased around and shot in the shoulder, so I haven't done that yet. Okay, so we're good. We spent enough time in this. I'm going to make a little note here so I don't forget where it is. So we collected... Yeah, more than 400 herbs. Man, that's hard if you're not like paying attention. Okay, so everything goes in here, and I don't think we can put anything else other than maybe the food. Let's put the cheap wine in at least, because we're not going to be able to use that. And then we can give our dog some food, so we'll feed him everything that we can, so we get the XP for it.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, he can only take the sausage. And we'll pet him again.
Good boy. Good boy.
Is Red Herring the best horse when you get the secret perk? So there are some stats that are better on Red Herring and some stats that are not as good as Red Herring. So actually Griff, hey, what's up Griff? I was just about to say Griff would know for sure, because Griff did both of those perks. And so he has the stats. If I recall, Pebbles has better carry capacity, and Red Herring has better speed, just by a slight amount. Something like that. Okay, shall we start sword fighting? That's so many innuendos in this game. Alright, we gotta put our clothes back on temporarily. Not that we want to, but we kind of have to, right? Oh, I meant to check the horses. That's what I was trying to check out. Whoops. Okay, so if we check this out, so we still have 0, 0. Combat is all 0. Yeah, see, I thought I was going to do this. It gives you the X, so you can't... You can hit him if you cheese it, but I think in terms of the game, it's counting it as like a map asset and not an actual entity. So once you get into the world, you can hit horses and stuff because they count as actual entities. Whereas this is just like something they put on the map. Like it's part of the map, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, I can whack all these horses. Oh, there's pebbles. Man, look at that tack too. That looks nice. Sucks we don't get to keep the tack. Okay. Still no XP there. I apologize everybody in advance. I know you're not going to like this, but we have to test it. Just beating our dog. No, it doesn't give you XP. Well, I'm kind of glad you don't get XP for doing that anyway, so. I don't think I can hit anybody. Yeah, like I said, I can cheese it where you like smack them on the side a little bit. But it doesn't give you XP, unfortunately. Okay, so that's been tested. What about this guy? Here, it's been a while. Let's pet our dog. Dog abuse, I know. You know what we could do? I mean, obviously I'm not going to do it here, but what I would, if you're really trying to min-max, what you'd want to do is just stay here and calculate what the best ratio of petting him to waiting is. So like if you have to wait 5 minutes to get full XP, but you can do 45 pets per minute. You know what I mean? So you would probably be better off just spamming it. Like, here we go. Yeah, we're getting Houndmaster. And the like I said, the only limiting factor here is your food. So you would just wait until you start to starve, and then you finish the whatever training you're doing. You can eat to fill back up, and then continue. So you could probably max out Houndmaster like this. Like I said, we're not going to here, because that would be a very boring stream, for sure. Okay, and I can cook the lepiota, whatever. Can I eat this? No, I can't cook it. So usually if there's a fire pot, you have to look at the cooking pan that's beside it to actually cook, not directly at the fire. Unfortunately, this one doesn't work. You got to be careful because these ones will reduce nourishment until you cook it, and then when you cook it, you can eat it for, I think, a +4. So our limiting factor now is 98 nourishment. We can only pet Mutt as much as we have nourishment. So.
You silly doggy.
Calculating the best pet ratio, yeah.
You're my doggy,
pet to time ratio. Because I'm telling you, if the cooldown on the petting is like 15 seconds, then it probably makes sense to wait. But my guess is it's better to just spam it. And then you have to look down quickly, otherwise he's going to run off. This cheeky little bugger. Yeah, let's try and get some more heavy petting in, which is taken out of context can be kind of an odd thing to hear on a live stream.
Silly doggy.
Or maybe not, I don't know, depending on what you watch.
Good boy.
We gotta start a KCD2 OnlyFans.
You silly mutt.
You silly doggy. That's one of the few things that, even though you do it repetitively, it doesn't get old, right? It's in his little face.
You silly doggy.
They picked a good dog model for Mutt.
You silly mutt.
Oh yeah, good. I could do that. Straighten him out. That's a good point. So if I just hold back.
Good boy. Aye, come here.
If there was a macro to move the mouse down, then you could just do this on repeat. But can you keep playing dice to increase skill at the start? So I tested it. You get 4 speech XP. So you could, but it is extremely slow. 4 XP is just, in my opinion, is not worth it. Speech is one of those ones that I just haven't found a good way to level quickly. It just, you have to keep doing it.
You silly doggy.
You need to find out how to spam Rosa, yeah. Yeah, some of the ladies in this are they did a good job finding attractive models, that's for sure. Alright, come here, Mutt. Come here, you silly doggy. I want to get to maybe level 18 and then we'll stop.
You silly doggy.
You wish Teresa was in this game officially? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe she comes to visit or something.
Come here.
And then you could lie to her about not sleeping with other people. Oh man, he gets away from you though.
Good boy. Good boy.
Try hunting down animals and shrooms before collecting herbs to maximize triggers with Lucky Find perk. Well, the unfortunate thing here is you can't pick perks. Even when you're at Bojena's, you cannot pick perks. So, have you seen how much speech experience you're getting from bandits to surrender? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I have not checked that. That's a very good question.
Come here.
I also wanted to check to see if screaming in battle gives you XP. I haven't tested it, but if it does, even if it only gives you like 1 XP, you could spam that pretty liberally. So, how close are we to 18? Like I said, I don't want to spend all day doing this, but oh yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. So we'll probably do that another time. The thing with Houndmaster is it's not worth farming like this. It's so easy to level up. It's the easiest one to level up in the whole game if you just do it as you're playing kind of naturally. So that was the first one that I leveled up. Oh, I missed one. Does photo mode give XP? That's a good question. I know he talks, so that's a good question. 49 XP. Look at this big idiot. Oh, look at his face. he looks a little derpy right there.
Beautiful.
All right, so 49. No, it does not. Worth a shot though, and because I'm a mooch, we're gonna drop off this other dandelion that we picked up. You can collect herbs at Bojena. Yeah, you can, but there's a limited amount, and they degrade, and there's no drying rack there. So you got to be careful what order you pick them in and what you do with them.
Can we start with the sword play?
All right, so I'm gonna speed through this. I know there are some things you could do here to cheese it a little bit.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times.
All right, I'm gonna
Defend.
see if we get
Go
any XP
ahead.
for doing that.
Impress me.
Getting kicked. It's not letting me look.
Oh,
There's no way to cheese this because there's just slow attacks. On the ones where you have to chain, you can.
even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly.
Oh, the other thing I should have been
now,
doing is jumping the
along
whole time.
sequence.
Yeah, so like this one, as soon as that number goes to 0, you can attack again, and you can just keep doing it. So we'll try and get a couple levels here doing this. You can actually attack pretty rapidly, and I like that it replenishes your stamina super fast. I think that's tutorial, because even in the base game they don't go that fast. Well, hopefully we get a level here soon, because I can't tell if it's working or not. What's the fastest one though?
You want to wear me down like that?
You big idiot. Hey, Raphael. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Come on, try again.
I like how the counter goes up to 2, and then it just goes back to 0, because it doesn't count. Griff, have you tried this by chance? Do you know you get levels by doing this, or does it stop your XP gain? We'll do it for a few minutes, and if we don't get any levels, then we'll have to move on. But I can't check anything. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, I was gonna say warfare, strength, agility, and sword should all go up. Can I yell at him? I can't.
Nice job.
Man, you can really rip these things out there pretty fast, though. See, Hans, he likes getting stabbed, if you know what I'm saying. So he's pretty good at it. He's letting some of them go through on purpose. Yeah, vitality, that's true. I'm thinking it might not actually level up, because we've been at it for a little bit and it's not doing anything. My guess is they might have disabled it knowing fully well that somebody would do this. Yeah, unarmed.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up,
Let me
eh?
see if we get to a point where I can actually check my stats. I don't think it is. We hit him quite a few times.
While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
He likes to
Save the
poach.
advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they disabled stat gain in this because,
Good.
like, I could just stand here and get hit by him and then get vitality. You just walk away for like a day and see what happens. Okay, idiot, I'm blocking. Come on.
Nice.
During duel, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The duel for sure counts, but maybe this one doesn't. We'll have to check. I don't see why they would disable stat gain. My guess is there was a lot of people that cheesed the other ones, the other tutorial, and so yeah.
That's the way.
Yeah, my guess is they wanted to
That's
avoid that
enough.
in this one.
No
but I
one's
don't
ever
know.
won a
Yeah, they
duel
learned
just
from
by
last time
blocking.
exactly.
You've got to make an opening to
You've
strike
got to
back.
make an opening.
And you
No,
do
you
that
don't
by
actually.
means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Here, we'll get him from behind.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice.
All right, we can run and jump. I'm wondering if you're
Why wouldn't I?
um.
Nothing to it. I just
What do you
follow
call
up
it?
a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Yeah, if your vitality... I'm curious if your vitality goes up. I'm going to try it for a little bit because this would be really good. It looks like your stamina... Your stamina is so high in this. It's better to do it in a doorway, but I mean, this still works. I should have been... I messed up already. I should have been doing this the whole time while I was collecting arrows. Is he chasing me? We're playing grab ass right now. He's trying to... You can't catch me. Oh, we can like 360 no scope him. Oh, damn. He teleported. Oh, that dude just flew through the air to smack us in the butt.
You've got to block the strike first.
Yeah, misleading tutorials. I know. I really don't like the alchemy. The alchemy one is very misleading. Yeah, I don't think it's giving us XP. I think they disable XP gain right here because we probably would have been close to it by now. Oh, what are we supposed to do? Perfect block?
Why didn't you strike?
Oh, we're supposed to
afterwards?
riposte. That's right. He zoomed, yeah. It's like that guard at Talmberg from the first game. There's like a very famous clip from that where he zooms across the drawbridge to like drop kick somebody in the face.
You've got to
It's pretty
block
funny.
the
Alright, I gotta
strike
pay attention.
first.
I'm not paying attention here.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard. But that wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, the dead
Be
bandit.
sure to
I agree.
remember,
Yeah,
Someone gives
well,
you a
and
repulse,
actually, I'll show you an
still
even better
fend
way to do
off
it.
with a perfect block, and it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered.
Yeah, alchemy is less
Where he's not
painful in this
holding his
game than the
weapon.
previous one.
You
That's for sure.
defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. All right, all right. I get
so-
it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have
Oh.
a wager to spice things
went
up.
inside
How
Hans.
about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
Meaty Mary.
You
Yeah,
feeling
that's such a funny
confident or
name.
not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Okay,
To a good start.
are they gonna let me check my stats? No, they won't. Fortunately.
Ah!
I just start
Piece of
screaming
shit!
at him. Okay, we'll dispatch of Hans pretty quickly here.
All square again. Well done.
I'm sure there's a way to... Well, I don't know about cheese this, but... Ooh, I should have locked on. I have a bad habit of not locking on. Okay, let's get our stamina back and we'll smash another good combo. Oh wow, how come my combo didn't go off?
Fuck me!
I like how I'm behind him and he says that. Is that like a suggestion? Let's see if we can get him to attack. We'll do a good combo on him. No, we're gonna have to bait him into it.
Ow! Kurva!
Yeah, you could probably train your unarmed here a little faster because they don't take nearly as much damage. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say because we're using training swords too. So we'll do. I've actually been doing a massive amount of unarmed combat, so I feel like I'm much better at unarmed right now than I am with weapons because I've just been like literally 10 hours straight just practicing. I did that Tomcat video, and then you'll see in the next section how much work I've been putting in. But yeah, my unarmed combat is feeling quite strong, but I'm worried that we won't really have a whole lot of opportunity to get.
Stuffing out of him. I yield. Enough.
You yield, but I don't. All right, so let's see if we actually gain XP there. We got a little bit, but this is not enough. This is not enough. So I'm almost positive that you don't get XP for the part that I was saying you don't. I think just the dual part. So that one, the training stuff just get through. And then same thing here. Yeah, we got a tiny bit, but not very much. So what I would probably do here is either jump the fences to get your vitality up. I'd have to time it and see which one's faster. Usually if you go to a corner, you can kind of do like a little loop where you jump the corners, you turn around, you jump the corners again. Because you get the same amount of XP for jumping fences as you do jumping up and down. Actually, it doesn't matter if we're sprinting. It's probably easier to do it if we're not sprinting. So I apologize if you're getting motion sickness from this, but I'm going to test it a little bit. Let's just get a couple, maybe 1 or 2 levels. Yeah, see how if I jump, it's not as fast. You know, let's check the let's check this little alcove right here and see if we can find a roof that we can jump under. Yeah, see, this one is, but it like pushes us up and into the side. Oh, we gotta fulfill our ownership duties.
You're my doggy, eh?
There we go. Okay, that's actually a decent spot if it doesn't spit you out. That's the problem, is spitting you out. If I do W and D at the same time to kind of get stuck in that corner, it's a little bit better. Not really. Yeah, this is not really a good spot. No, it's curved, so it's kind of spitting us back out. All right, let's just double check. Yeah, we still have the Lapoda thing. Yeah, I think jumping fences is probably the fastest way to do it, or the best way to do it right now. So let's just get like maybe 1 or 2 levels, like I said, as a proof of concept. Oh, I was gonna say I know 100% I just saw some herbs that I didn't collect. My mooch genes are activated here. I knew I saw some dandelion there. Alright, I think that's all I saw. Alright, so we're gonna weave in and out. Yeah, look at how fast that is. Every time you do it, it's like 5 or 6 XP, something like that. There we go, main level, vitality. He's pretty quick, man. I bet you Henry would be good at parkour. Gotta look at it close enough. I'm trying not to whip the camera around too much because I know it's gonna motion sickness. I don't want to make anybody sick, myself included. Oh, we got some air time there. There's probably a good Oh yeah, see, doing it straight on is a slow animation. You gotta hit it at an angle or something. When it like shoves you forward. I gotta find a good rhythm here. There we go. Yeah, see that corner? You see how fast that corner was? Like, before we even hit the ground, we were already jumping to the next one. Yeah, I think maybe right here, back and forth, around these saddles. Oh, I can't. Can't get that one. It's weird because it kind of takes over your camera. I can't whip it around that fast. You know what I wonder? I know there's a button that turns your... Oh. More dandelion. There's a camera... There's a button that allows you to manually turn your... I bet you if you did those two, you could do a macro where you're just spamming jumps and turns. And you could time it so that it hits right, and you could just leave it for like a couple hours and come back max level. Alright, how far are we? We'll do maybe one more level and then we'll leave it at that. Like I said, I don't want to max everything out here for this. It's just going to take too long. And there's a lot of stuff I want to test out, but I do want to see how reasonable it is to level this stuff up. Alright, that's pretty good. The question is it faster? And I know I saw some more dandelion in here, didn't I? No, I did not. Taping the analog stick? Yeah, I don't have a controller, but if I did, that would be a good idea. Like a rub... I think I remember back in the day using like a rubber band or something. You can like wrap it around one of the handle, like where you put your hand, the bottom part of your hand. Like the bottom grip of the controller, and you can do a rubber band around that or something. There we go. Vitality 17, we'll leave it at that. But yeah, you could probably get it at an angle where you're just kind of like going like this. And then you use a macro to jump every once in a while. And I guess even if you're missing, you'll eventually come up to a fence and then get back on track. No, yeah, I would have to tune it, but you could. K and L. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there you go. So then you would just do this. Yeah, look at us. You could tell it's that because it's so smooth. Like I couldn't do that if I tried. All right, so if we did this, I'm just gonna do that space 1002. It's slow. It's definitely slow, but I guess the nice thing is you don't have to do it yourself, right? So there's the benefit there. All right, we did pick up some herbs. Let's drop them off again, because why not? And we can't cook or take the lepiota, so let's just throw that in there as well. Do we have anything that's not a quest item anymore? No, so they thought of everything here, unfortunately. All right, I think we're ready. So you can definitely max vitality out here if you have enough food, which I don't know if you do. But you could definitely get a high level of vitality if you really pushed it. What else? Same thing with Houndmaster. If you spend enough time here, you could do that. Survival, you get up to a little less than 18, so that's pretty solid. These are base. Yeah, we got that from the skill thing we took up. You can't really do a whole lot with your combat skills, unfortunately. It's just going to be vitality and then these two skills that I talked about. So there you go. Yeah, I tried this cave. There wasn't a good spot. It kept spitting me out. It's like a curved roof, and it would kick me out. So, all right, I'm going to skip through this. I don't know if it matters which one we choose, because I think you still get the same amount of dialogue. And then this one, I'm going to go speech, because it's the hardest one. And then the next one, I don't know.
You know,
I don't think it makes a difference which one you pick in terms of like XP you get. And then here, the hardest one, the one we absolutely can't do anything about, is going to be scholarship. So we'll take that one.
I wouldn't. Thanks. And what? I mean, what?
And then the next one is going to be. Well, we want to talk because we want to get XP for talking. And then this one, it doesn't really matter. The one that I think we may not be able to do a whole lot with is marksmanship. We can get heavy weapons, we can get sword, we can get unarmed, but marksmanship... Actually, I take that back. I think we might be able to get marksmanship. There's some archers on the walls that are shooting at you when you're getting chased. You can kind of get them down. I don't know if you can actually get their weapons, though, because there's an invisible wall that you can't go past, so... My guess is that would be a hard one, so I'm going to do marksmanship.
I'd take a bow, after all.
Does maxing at this point even matter? Well, you can't necessarily max it out. You can get to max here, and then you would lose your 10 levels, and then have to get 10 levels again later. But whatever you gain now, it should transfer over later, because like I said, I've done some testing, and I know my base levels were higher than what they should have been. But we're taking notes this time, so we'll see. Skip, skip, skip. Now here's the part that I was curious about. Can we go anywhere else here? And what do we have in our inventory? Nothing. See, there's like...
Head down, Henry.
Shut up, dude. Punch this guy in the face. I'm looking for stuff that we can pick, but I don't think we can. Also, I'm curious if you get stealth XP right here when we start sneaking. Are you still... He's waiting for us. You idiot. Okay. Isn't there a target at Herb Ladies? Yeah, there is. Yeah, upstairs. Yeah, where the daughter sleeps. There's also a target. There's like a body target that you could shoot at that's on the hill. So that would be an option as well. I don't know if you get XP for it, though. That's a good question. I haven't tested it. And I haven't really been able to get a bow, but we'll explore all that for sure. At the part with the woman, can you just keep throwing rocks? Do you get stealth XP for throwing rocks? Because that's one thing I haven't tested yet. We have 0 stealth XP. Let's test it. I tested a lot of things, but you know, there's going to be some things that kind of escape my.
One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
My train of thought. So we'll see.
Right in our path.
The thing that's nice about stealth is we can max it out very, very quickly in the next scene. So even if we don't get it here, we'll have it maxed out pretty easily. Yeah, I think I sent you that screenshot, Griff. I was able to get like five levels from 15 to 20 in like less than 5 minutes. It's insane. So let's see what we got. It does not, no.
What is this racket here?
Here, how far out can we get this lady out? Oh crap, she turned.
Alright.
What do you have in your basket? Bunch of bloody rags. I don't know if I like the look of that. You get agility XP from rock throwing? Okay, interesting. Yeah, we already had XP in here and I didn't track what it was, but yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, if they catch you, you just go to the end and it's not a big deal. Because I was trying to figure out if you were speedrunning this, what would be the best route? And I think just skipping this and going as fast as you can to the end. And I believe it just puts you in the cutscene, so. Yeah, never mind the ladies, Hans. We need to find the herbs. That's exactly right. Now, if you are speedrunning, take notes. This is #1, the best way to do it that I've found. And I've spent probably close to 10 hours or more doing this. Ignore these guys. As soon as you get to this corner, crouch and throw a rock. And of course I'm not speedrunning because you get him to look the other way and then you can just go past and run right up to the end and then Hans will eventually catch up to you and all that, but we'll slow down. Now this part's kind of funny. Oh crap, he's gonna see us, isn't he? You can throw rocks at these guys. It's kind of funny. Actually, let's check it. So 136, if we throw a rock at him,
and you go to the pond.
You're like raining artillery down on them. You can see him twitch. They're like, ugh. There, we just hit that guy. Over nailing him with rocks. Oh crap, he's running. Alright, we're at 136. We've got 136. So it didn't give us XP there for some reason. Hey, Tyler Dunlap, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that, man. The $4.99, thanks. Tiling a bathroom, I can't play. Oh, that's a long job. Listen to your videos, learn. I appreciate that. Thanks for the donation, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. Alright, what are we doing here? See, look at Hans is just sitting there. If you bypass him, he'll eventually catch up. We can throw a rock at this guy, though. There There, have a rock. Oh,
What the fuck was that?
oh, he almost saw us. All right, so 136, 156. You know what it might be? So I've noticed certain things don't give you XP for every time you do it. They give it to you in a batch. So what was it that I was testing? Oh, when you walk around overburdened, it doesn't give you XP for every step you take. It gives you XP for every X amount of steps or X amount of time. So like if your test window is too short, like let's say you test 10 seconds, you might see the XP or you might not. But if you do 20 seconds, you will for sure see it. But you also might see it twice instead of once. So you got to be real careful if you're going to do, and obviously I'm talking to myself here. I doubt anybody in here is going to be doing this stuff, but you got to be real careful how you set up your testing, because you can get bad info without realizing it because of the way the XP is awarded. So like you might have, if you get 10 XP for every 20 seconds that you walk around overburdened, and you already have, say, 10 or 15 seconds in the bank, and you do 10 seconds testing, it's going to pop right there, but you may not know. So usually what I do, the way I get around that is I do a very large data set so that those small inconsistencies don't show up. So like, for example, if you test 2 minutes overburdened, you may be off by a tiny bit, but you know, if it tracks every 10 seconds, the amount of times that you're gonna, or the amount that you'll be off by for the full 2 minutes for a plus minus 10 seconds is going to be very small. I know I'm rambling, but I know we gotta wait for this idiot to get shot at by an arrow. Like I said, if you're speedrunning, just run past this, but he'll get shot at. Question about the Warfare XP. If you maxed out Sword, do you still get Warfare XP? No, you do not. No, you have to get it in the other one. So by the time you get all your skills maxed out, except for maybe one, it'll stay... You can get it pretty high, but then it stops. So I think I was at 29 Warfare for a very long time until I finished off the last combat skill. But you can get up to 29 earlier than you would think. So it's not like linear. It goes up to a limit and then it cuts off. Oh, I gotta talk to him, I forgot. So, is it agility from successful rock distractions? That's what I have to test, Kitch. That's a very good question. We'll test it, because there's spots where you can literally just throw rocks at people and they don't react. So, also for this, so the way this part works, when he stops right here, as soon as you go past this bend, he disappears and he gets replaced by guards. So I think it's like right here when he makes a little speech thing, you go back and then you see guards, he's gone.
There's no other way to go anyway.
Now these guys, here, Latch, we can throw rocks at these guys. I don't think they'll do anything. Oh, he actually did turn. Let's not get caught by them.
Hey, hands!
So there's a few skills that we will definitely not be able to max out, but we can get some decent XP. So if you run around the bend, there's a little rock that you can hide behind right here. This is the one that we're going to be getting Thievery XP from. So we'll hide right here, wait for him to come around the bend. We'll wait right here and watch while we read some chat. So archery will increase Warfare no matter what. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't tested that, but that's interesting. I'll have to check it. You're stuck at Warfare 29? Yeah, see, that's the thing. You have to get all the other ones to max. So I maxed all my combat skills, and the last two will get leveled up together. So once you get the final thing leveled up, you will get them both at the same time, not before. All right, here we go. So he's going to go this way. Now press caps lock so you can walk slowly, and this makes it so they can't hear you if you're worried about getting caught. Oh my god. Okay, so that wasn't supposed to happen. He bumped into us when we had no stamina. There's a save that gets created like right there, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not sure why he turned around. He wasn't supposed to turn around there. So in all the testing I did, I don't remember him ever turning around. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before we do it. So let's get these guys working their way towards us a little sooner. Yeah, see, there we go. We're nailing him with rocks. Take that. Oh, right in the guts. Oh, right in the nuts. The nuts and guts. Don't see me because we need to get our Thievery XP. You can only pickpocket so many of these people. You can kill them all, but once they're dead, you can't pickpocket them again. You know what I'm curious about? I wonder if we were to drop items and they walk near it, if they pick it up, if we can pickpocket it again. That's one thing. Maybe you could still max out Thievery. Like I said, we're not going to do it here, but I'm just trying to find, theoretically, could you do it? So I think that'd be kind of an interesting thing to look at. Alright, he should be coming around. There he goes. Same for main level. I leveled up quickly, still had skills and stat. Yeah. As soon as your speech goes to 30, then you'll get main level at 30 as well. It just takes forever. This dude is taking his sweet, sweet time, isn't he? This game is absolutely amazing. I know, Zachary. They did a really good job. I'm kind of shocked. I played the first one right when it came out, and I stopped. I put it down for like 4 or 5 months, and I came back later and eventually enjoyed it, but it was pretty rough for a while. So he does actually go back. All right, let's not crawl our way there. We can get him to... Well, no, you know what? Let's just pickpocket him as he goes. Because his buddy's going to be over here soon, too.
What's that?
Oh, crap.
What?
Alright, if we get everything, then it doesn't matter, because we're going to end up killing him anyways.
I'll show you.
Alright, so...
Alert!
I don't want his buddy to join us. We need to get back. And then you'll see... You can actually kill everybody here barehanded if you really wanted to. And I'll show you how to do that. It is not at all easy. It's probably the hardest thing I've tried in this game. Like, by order of magnitude, it's incredibly difficult. You cannot make any mistakes. Right, this guy let us hit him really early. So there's a couple strategies here. One strategy is just to riposte until he runs out of stamina, and then you'll eventually get a hit in. It's very slow, but it's also one of the best ways to level up your combat skills. This is not a good way to kill people. It's a great way to get XP, though. Because, like I said, you're very rarely going to get a hit in, and when you get a hit in, it's usually not going to do much damage. Although I say that, and now they're letting me hit him, like, 5 times. Also... Oh, hang on, I got... Stephen Moon, thank you so much for gifting 5 members. I appreciate that, man. Got a lot of generous people in here today. Good to see you again, by the way, Stephen. Oh, Griff got one. Griff got a membership to his own channel. That's funny. Okay, let's try not to die here. I'm going to try and focus on this because I don't want to lose the progress here. We actually chunked him down pretty good. Usually it takes me like 10 minutes to kill each person just because of how slow it is. But I'm going to try and get some XP here before we knock him out. So I am just going to riposte trade with him. Generally what you want to do is bait him into attacking you once. And then you dodge to his rear. And then you attack from the rear. And then you back up, get your stamina back, and then you can repeat and rinse and repeat. So it's a very reliable way to do it. The only thing is you have to learn the timing of every attack that they do, because some attacks are really slow. And if you block early, you're gonna get hit unless you time a dodge, which is not easy to do. So let's just try and get unarmed up a little bit. Also, you can attack without stamina if you're riposting. So you don't need stamina to riposte attack. Oh, we're just gonna blast this guy. Oh, shoot. That my biggest downfall is blocking too early and then having them get an automatic hit if you don't dodge. That's the #1 reason why I usually die in these. Oh man, this guy's getting chunked. This is going really fast, actually. Usually it takes me a long time to take these guys out. So I'm pretty happy with the way this is going. So we'll just keep riposting. Like I said, I was doing this to get XP, but he's letting us hit him a lot. He's one of the lower tier ones, so that's why. There's a guy that's got a sword that is like... He's an absolute savage. Really, really difficult to kill. Oh, I almost missed that. I almost died there. If he attacked and I missed my dodge, I would have gotten killed. And these are one hits. If you can't make any mistakes. If you get hit once, you're pretty much dead. And even if you're not dead, you're not going to be able to continue because your stamina pool is going to be even lower than it is right now. So you don't need stamina to riposte. So we're just going to keep taking advantage of that. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Alright, we should be able to take him out here in the next maybe minute. He's starting to fade. But, oh yeah, there he goes. He's down. No? Yeah, it's tough to switch between this back to the sword. Oh boy. I almost messed that up. The swords are so much faster than these. And so you gotta like adjust your timing and everything. Oh, see, I almost died there. If I didn't dodge, I would have died. Because I blocked early, and when you block early, you cannot block. It disables your block. All that progress would have been gone. Oh, that looked pretty sick, actually. Alright, we got him. Yeah, it's rigged. It gave you a... That's funny. Gave you a membership to your own channel. Alright, so we'll take everything. We don't really need it, but let's take it. And I want to move his body... I want to start a little collection here, so... Now, we don't have enough weight here to go overburden just yet, so it's not going to help us in that, but we'll put them all near somebody. Can you heal with food? Yes, you can. Yep, so that's one of the things. Not everybody has food here. Like, this guy had a pair that we pickpocketed earlier. There's actually a bandit that has a weak marigold decoction, so we are going to go for that as soon as we can. And then we'll get our health up to maybe like 50% or something like that, so... maybe it's less than 50. It's like 40 or 50%, but you can still heal on this. It's actually pretty it's pretty cool. I think the devs did it on purpose, hoping that somebody would find it. So, because it seems odd that they would give one of these guys a marigold, right? And you start off severely wounded, because there's only one that has it that I've seen so far. Although I haven't killed them all yet, because it took forever. Now, one thing we have to be careful with, we don't want to get caught right here, because I'm going to do the exit, save and exit, so that I don't have to redo this if I die again. So we're going to take full advantage of saving and exiting here. We don't have any save your schnapps, so we can't save the game normally. Now, he usually has a buddy right here waiting for him, but it looks like he may not be here. Yep, there he is. He is here. Okay, so we'll put the body down. Let's go ahead and create a save before we pickpocket him, because we need to get him to look the other way. I'm pretty sure he's facing this way. Oh, no, he's not. He's facing that way. Sweet. Well, before we do that... So in my challenge run, I'm going to do this naked, but in this one, we're not obligated to stay naked, so I am going to put on some clothes so that we can at least reduce the visibility. See, this reduces conspicuousness. The colors are all jacked up. Like, if you look at right here, it's not giving us accurate info. Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's being weird. I don't see any blue, but... Like, if I take the hose off... Oh, it does show blue. Okay, never mind. But our conspicuousness goes down. That's fine. Do you know if Griff is streaming later? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, so... And I'm going to continue to level unarmed. Because that's the one that'll raise up the highest. So I will... reload the game here. If you're not sure what I'm doing, if you save and exit, it creates a save file that you can go back to infinitely until you save and exit again. So once you save and exit, it gets rid of it. It overwrites it basically. So you can have exactly one save and exit save file anytime you want. Once you, like I said, once you do it again, then that's it. Yeah, Griff was here in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. He was creeping a little bit. Are you streaming today, Griff, if you're still here? Gotta know. Oh, got it. Got no answer. Gotcha. Yeah, he probably... Maybe he left to go stream. That could be it. Do you use DLSS? I hate DLSS in this game because it makes numbers and text blurry. It could be. Yeah, that might be the case. I don't think I mess with the settings too much. I just kind of left it alone. Save and exit is God sent, huh? Honestly? Yeah, seriously, son. I agree. I use it. So actually, it's kind of funny. I think I've used like... In my 400 and I think I'm at 412 hours right now. In all that time, I can count on probably two hands how many save your schnapps I've used. But I cannot tell you how many save and exits I've used because it's so many. Okay, so the goal here is to, like I said, we're still trying to get XP, so we want to get as much as we can out of them. So first thing is to steal, so we want to pickpocket as much as we can from them. Then we want to fight them nice and slow so we can soak up all that XP. Let's sneak up nice and quiet. This guy has no clue. Alright, he's got an Aqua Vitalis, so that's not going to help. A Rosary. And just to make sure he doesn't have a buddy.
Alert! Alert!
Let's let him get the first strike, and then we'll just riposte war him. Yeah, you can see the attack is much faster on swords, so you have to make sure you adjust. Now the hard part would be doing sword and axe at the same time. Like if there was two guys fighting, and you had to keep track of both of their animations, that would be tough. Oh, see, I definitely dodged there, or I definitely blocked, and it didn't register. That was weird. Yes, I'm streaming later. Okay, cool. I just spam save your shops because they're so cheap. Yeah, I agree. I just don't like to deal with the alcohol stuff. I don't like my screen being all blurry.
What?
Okay.
I'll show you. Alert!
It's faster just to let him blast us. No, it's not because he's not attacking. Is Saber the best weapon? Probably not. Probably not. Sabers are kind of nice though. They do a lot of bleed damage. Alright, we'll slow our speed down when we get closer so he doesn't recognize. And then I've noticed if you get too close, they'll spot you, so just kind of creep up slowly right until you see the rob pop up in the bottom right. There we go, so we can rob this guy. We're gonna need 2 maybe? I don't think we can get them both. Yeah, we can't get it all in one go. So look away, look back, try it again maybe. Yeah, we'll get it on this one. Alright, and we got a thievery level. Nice.
Attack!
Sock this guy in his face. Dirty mouth. Alright, let's see if we can not get screwed over here by the janky blocking system in this game. Oh, this guy's taking some damage already, man. Look at that. We already chunked him down like 20%. I want him to attack so we can save our stamina here. The more stamina you have when you get a hit in, the better off you'll be. There we go. See, our warfare's going up. Alright, he's already at half, man. That is so fast. I don't even want to admit how many times I've been doing this, and it's just so slow, but this one's going fast. Usually I like to do the dodges, because it's like a guaranteed hit, but it seems like on the lower tier guys, maybe the riposte war is better, because they just don't dodge well enough. Ooh, I thought he was gonna get a swipe in there, and I missed my block. I did it too early. There we go. Good XP. We're getting really good XP from this. Alright, he's gonna go down here. You know one thing I didn't check? So the other guy we didn't kill, we just... Oh, maybe we did. I don't remember. Maybe we did kill him. Let's get all this stuff. We want to take all these items because we need the carry capacity. So we'll take all this stuff. Did we kill the guy? We'll go check it right now anyways. This guy didn't have any food on him, unfortunately. Actually, the Aqua Vitalis might be food. Yeah, we can get energy and we can get nourishment out of this. So we can treat it like food, actually. So that'll work. How do you not panic? Oh, it's hours and hours and hours and hours of doing it. Yeah, trust me, it's... In the beginning, I was, you know, spazzing out. So I did not kill this guy. I'm curious if they reanimate. That's what I want to check. So we'll not kill these guys. We'll just leave them alive. Henry came to see him, yeah. Can you explain how to riposte baiting for Master Strikes? I'm too dumb to understand. Well, you're not, it's not that you're too dumb, it's that the combat in this game is better than the first game, but it still has some jank. So there's definitely some jank in there. Hey, Nam. So basically, every time somebody attacks you, you can block.
Alert! Alert!
Oh, he came up. Nice. Oh, and he fell back down immediately. What the heck? Oh, dude, he just started screaming. He got up and then fell down again. That was hilarious. So I don't know if we get XP for knocking him down again, or if he just fell down because he got a whiff of Henry and said, "Oh!" We like scared him to death. I mean, he doesn't have any weapons on him, so I'm not too worried if he wakes up again. But let's just display all our bodies here. We're gonna do a nice collection I believe there's 9 or 10 that we can get to easily, and then there's about 3 or 4 on the mountains I don't know that we can get to. But anyways, I was trying to explain riposte. So somebody attacks you, you perfect block, and you riposte, right? The direction that you riposte from, it can count as the first attack in your combo. So let's say, for example, if we have a combo to start from the left. If we riposte and our riposte starts from the left, that's attack number 1 for your combo. So your next attack, you should be moving your mouse or your whatever to the right and spamming your attack button. If the enemy does not riposte, you will get an attack in from the right, and then all you need to do is spam attack from the left to finish the combo. So your riposte starts as attack number 1. Whereas normally what most people do is their first attack, like they would charge an attack or they would back up, and then they would try and swing. That counts as their first, but you can actually use the riposte as the first attack. So hopefully that made sense. But yeah, it's more efficient if you do it that way. Let me see if we can pick this guy up. I'm gonna check my XP here, and if he reanimates or whatever you want to call it, then we'll know that we can just we'll have a whole pile of bodies here that they're not dead, and we can just pick them up and drop them down. A star. I used to stream once a week on Saturdays, but lately I haven't. I've been really busy making videos, but I'll try and stream more in the future, but it just depends on my kids. So what are we looking at? Strength 95 and 177. See if this guy gets up and tries to yell at us. No. What about you? Maybe it needs more time, because we were fighting that guy for a while. Yeah, we'll have to check it when we come back, maybe. I don't know. We'll give him a little something here. You wake up with a nice taste in your mouth. You'll know you've been Henried. Alright, so one thing we do need to do... we're gonna get shot at from the mountaintop, most likely. These snipers probably see us. The guys down there don't, unless you go down there. Yeah, see this guy? He doesn't actually see us. It's hard to get him off the mountain. I don't know if he gets off, but there's some people down below him that you could fight if you wiggle your way up there. It's just really hard to get at him. So I'm going to ignore them for now, and we'll come back later. Where do you learn the last 2 combos for the longsword? I don't know. That's a good question, John Doe. I don't have all the combos unlocked. I'm missing a few. So I don't know if they're all in the game yet. They might not be. Can you post links here? I think it might be disabled. I've got something that blocks it, because usually when people do that, it's because they're posting, you know, OnlyFans or whatever. Alright, so I'm going to create a save. Oh, who are we getting attacked by? Let's be conservative. I'm just going to create a save up here where we can't get shot, because that guy might, when we spawn in, might shoot at us, so. Oh, can't save because we're in battle. Interesting. So let's back up. There we go. We can do it right here. Okay, I can catch up on chat where we're doing this. Is there a way to get over encumbered at this stage? Yes, there is. Absolutely. I will show you that very soon. There's a lot of loot to be had, and when you pick up a body, you pick up an extra 40 to 45 pounds. So when you get everybody's loot and you carry a dead body, you're going to be in good shape. For Longsword 2 are exclusive to each other and quest locked. Yeah. Not even all unarmed. Yeah, I think I'm missing 1 or 2 unarmed combos. I have most of them, but I am missing a couple. Choices you make in game lead to different combo masters. Interesting. That's an interesting point. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense though, because who you have access to based on your choices. So yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, Henry Guide to Medieval Bulking. That's pretty much it. He's going to be pretty massive by the end of this. I mean, if you look at him right now, he's already pretty good. He's got, you know, 1 to 2 levels of each, and we haven't really done that much. Watching is making me want to play. Yeah, I got you, Star. Have fun, man. I'll be streaming for probably another 3-4 hours, so if you get bored, feel free to pop back in. So at this point, yeah, I don't like that these guys are rotating. Usually they don't. It's kind of weird. So I do want to fight everybody, but we want to pickpocket them first to maximize our thievery, because we don't have a way of getting thievery after we kill everybody. So that's a oh, I did not mean to fall down that. Shoot, do we not have a way of getting up? We might be dead here. But that's why you have save files. Alright, here we go.
You're a
Oh,
dead
that's awkward. So, I'm just gonna see what the AI does here. Oh yeah, we're dead. Okay, well, we know what the AI does. I'm behind in video. How dare beat poor Mutt? I know. I had to try it though, Adam. I had to at least try it. Oh, also there's some sage right here. I know. Oh, it's because we're in combat. You can't pick herbs if you're in combat. I know I've picked them before. There's somebody up here that's making us in combat, which I don't want. Let me... this is weird. Usually these guys on the left, they kind of group up and stay. I'm going to try and... maybe I can get the AI to bug out. Maybe that's what I did in my testing. I got it to bug out or something, because they were not like this before. But you can get up here a little bit, and then it's invisible wall. Like right now, we're hitting an invisible wall. You can go over here a little bit. Up here, dude. I know there's some... oh, you know what? I can get his attention. I can't look up high enough, though. Come on, Henry. You're throwing like a little girl. If I get a good angle, I might be able to hit him. I think it's falling short. Yeah, it's falling short. Okay. So there's usually somebody back here that patrols that you can bait him down to attack you. And then one or two from that side as well. Oh, we might be stuck. We might be fully stuck. I can't move. Okay, we found a spot in the map that you don't want to go. Good thing I had a save. I don't know if you can hear on my mic. I'm smashing my jump button. It's not working. Okay, so we found a bad spot. Don't go there. You can learn a combo from Father Godwin. I don't remember. Griff was cataloging them. I think he's going back through to pick up a few more, but I don't remember all of them. Okay, so this one's going to be tough, actually. A lot harder than what I had on my other save. I don't know why, but let's try and get maybe one or two people up here. So the key is not to get swarmed, because obviously unarmed combat against multiple opponents is very, very challenging, so... we want to get maybe one guy up here to chase us. Oh, come on, man. Actually, let's test this, because I am curious what you get XP for when you're throwing rocks. So we're at 89. I'm gonna throw it. Oh, that actually hit him. Oh my god. That is so much XP. So let me get my handy dandy calculator out here. So we went from 89 to 177. That's 88 XP for throwing a rock at somebody. Now, my guess is that it's not going to be that every single time.
Who threw that? Don't fuck with me.
Who threw that?
What's that?
Wait, what is it now? 177. Yeah, so actually throwing the rock doesn't seem to give you XP. I'm gonna have to do it a bunch more times just to make sure. Oh, I was on Vitality. I'm an idiot then. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Is it 89? It's still 89. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense that they would give you 88 XP for throwing a rock at somebody. Alright, so we hit him there. Let's keep nailing him. There's another hit. What if we hit this guy? Oh, nailed him. Or maybe not. That's hard to tell. That tree's in the way. There we go. That hit him. That hit him. So we got 177. So you does not seem like you get XP for throwing rocks or hitting people, unfortunately. I don't think they deal 1 damage because I was throwing rocks at people hoping that it would damage them because I was really struggling with the unarmed combat here earlier, and it didn't seem to damage. It is coded to have them either get pissed or call guards on you, so it is illegal to throw rocks. So that's the only thing that I'm aware of. Alright, we're gonna try and get this guy to follow. Will he chase? He didn't. Come on. We don't want to pull everybody though, that's the problem.
Nothing, I suppose.
So,
There we go. Alright, so he's by himself. That's perfect. Now, you do have to be careful. You have to keep running. If you stop right here to fight, his buddies will eventually catch up. I've noticed if you go back into the canyon a little bit... Oh, they woke up. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, there's a bunch of naked, knocked out guys. Let's see if we can deal with them quickly. That is freaking hilarious, though. Oh, 1 hit, he's down. So I'm pretty sure we get a chunk of XP for every knockout. So that is such a good way to level up, man. We're going to have a whole farm of just naked people that have no weapons. I don't want to knock. I want to knock out the other guy quickly so we can get to knocking his buddy out again. So we'll riposte trade with this guy and see if he lets us get it. It seems like he is. Yeah, against the better opponents. Oh yeah, that didn't work. It didn't give me the option to block. So when you're right next to a thing like I'm gonna watch my recording here real quick. Did I miss a block or did it not give me the indication? Yeah, see, it didn't give me a block option. If you're too close to a wall, sometimes it bugs out the combat. So I have noticed that. So be very careful when you're like immediately next to a rock. If you're like not up against it, but you're kind of close, you should be fine. But when you're really close to it, you got to be super careful. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Alright, so we're going to try that again. That was a pretty easy fight. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go back there and knock these guys out because I don't want to run into them again. I wonder, maybe that's who's given us the warning or something. Yeah, see, he's awake. Alright, I'm going to check it right now. Let me see. Strength. Give me 1 second while I write some numbers down. So 95, 177, 89... I want to check warfare and unarmed, so 195 and 111. And then we're just going to walk up to him, initiate combat.
fuck you.
Oh, F you, and then punch right to the face and KO. That's so awesome. All right, so we got 195 to 109. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same XP as if you were fighting somebody full health. 177 to 184. 89 to 99. That's kind of low, but I guess it doesn't make sense. Or it doesn't make a difference because vitality is easy to level up anyways. And then warfare went from 195 to 211. And then unarmed went from 111 to 134. All right, boys, I think we got ourselves a really nice training arena here. Like I said, the only limit here is how much food we have, because we will run out of nourishment here eventually if we don't eat, but there's food on these guys. Kenshi training program? Yeah, seriously, it looks like that, doesn't it? Just knock them out, let them wake up, and then knock them out again. Is it easy to cheese your stats like it is in Kingdom Come? I am starting to get there, but I don't have enough data to say for sure. But yeah, there are some things you can cheese for sure. All right, we got to get somebody over here. Oh, there we go. We got this guy interested. I'm a little sad we don't get to pickpocket him first, but I think maybe if we get one of these guys as they roam by, we could probably do it. It's tough because I don't see the freaking rabbit animation. Like, I can't tell if they actually see us or not because this guy's constantly putting us in battle. Super annoying. Alright, so this guy turns around and goes away. This guy kind of comes back. One of them patrols. Let's try and hit him up as he walks past. He goes pretty far though. He goes pretty far. Alright, well, I guess we don't have a choice here. Yeah, thievery is going to be hard to level up here. You can get a couple levels, but getting it consistently is going to be tough. Yeah, there's a lot of people following. I'm not done with you yet. Oh no, the other guy woke up again. And we got 2 chasing us, so this is...
Are you shitting yourself? Come on!
There we go. Oh crap, we got 3 on us. So yeah, this is a reload for sure. Actually, let's just let him kill me. It's not gonna work out. I don't want to spend half an hour trying to figure out how to fight 3 people at once. They should disable the scripted combat state. Yeah, there's some stuff with combat that still annoys me with this game that's kind of similar to the first, but they definitely made it better than the first. That's for sure. So, yeah, we need this guy. We need this guy interested. And we need him to get far enough away from his buddies that he doesn't pull them all in immediately. We'll try and get him up here as far up as we can. You can't just infinitely lead them away, but you can get him up here pretty far. Oh, maybe you can do it infinitely. Jeez, he's still going. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, we could pickpocket him right here. Dude, stop running. Stop moving. Okay, there we go. Well, I was going to pickpocket him, but at least we got him away from his buddies. We shoved him on the rock, or the wood, and his body just went ragdoll. That was funny. Alright, so again, don't fight here. Stop so you can block, so you don't get blasted in the back, but don't fight out there. Fight back here. And we're just going to... Now, this guy, the problem with this guy is he's super slow to attack. If he had a sword, he'd be attacking a little bit faster. I guess we can probably still do it a little bit. I might do dodging here if he's so freaking slow, man. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of damage in, so maybe I don't mind doing it. It's less risky doing the riposte battles because they're easier to time. Sometimes with the dodging, it can be a little janky. If you don't press the movement buttons at the right time, you're gonna just stand there and get hit. And obviously we can't afford that when we have 0 HP and 0 armor. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, no, the naked guy. Alright, we need to block this guy. Punch him and then get away quickly. There we go. Oh, we're lucky this guy didn't attack. What we should probably do is put those guys at the end of the course so that they can't get out, or it takes them longer to get out. They're like captive prisoners. And if they want to get out, they gotta like limp their way out, but we'll have time to like beat them and put them back in their pen. This is kind of hilarious, actually. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Alright, here we go. Good hit to the face. Oh, I need to dodge. Yeah, I thought I missed my block there. If you're not sure if you block too early, just keep your hand on your dodge and in one direction so you can move. Here we go. We got a good combo here. Oh, get away from the wall. Yeah, let's just back up and reset. I don't want to be near that wall and have an unblockable hit again. That was terrible. We need to go retrieve that guy that we knocked down by the log. I don't want him down there. He's going to wander back by his buddies. We're going to have like 9 or 10 naked guys just roaming around that we're just blasting every once in a while when they wake up. Yeah, he's not attacking. That's where I get screwed up, where they break their rhythm and they don't attack and I block, and then they immediately attack. But like I said, if you keep your hand, if you keep ready to do a dodge, you'll be safe if you get it out quick enough. It's just not always the easiest. There we go. We're getting a ton of levels, man. Look at that. I'm telling you, the riposte battles, they're the worst way to win a fight. But if you're just trying to farm levels, it's actually pretty good. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Alright, he's almost down. Can you keep all 10 in the basement? I'm actually going to shove them back in this corner here. There's a corner back here that's like kind of isolated. I'm thinking about putting them back there. Yeah, I kind of feel like a serial killer, and I'm just keeping people in like a basement or something, and they try and get out while I'm bringing new victims in. It's like, no, hide, get back in there. This guy's gonna die here. Maybe 1 or 2 more hits, he should be out. Also, if you attack and you realize your attack's not gonna land before theirs, you can cancel your attack if you block right away. So just because you initiate attack doesn't mean you're stuck in it. You can cancel it by blocking. Like I had one back there where I attacked and I realized he was going to get there first. So I just canceled it by blocking. Oh, there we go. He's done. Alright. Need to make sure we get every bit of weight that he has. So we need his weapon. I saw it. Somebody's looking for us. I think the guy that we knocked out just woke up, maybe. Damn it, where's this guy's freaking weapon, man? Alright, let's get him off. Get him off the weapon here. There it is. Carpenter's axe, that's actually not bad. Now, there's a nice little nook back here that we can hide the bodies in. Hey, Henry bought his lotion. Yeah, here we go. They can get out pretty easily, but still, at least they're in like a dead end. I'm gonna go back and get that guy off the log that we shoved. Oh, here he is. He's coming back.
God wills it!
Oh, you know what? I want to check. Do you get speech XP for this? That's one thing I didn't check. So 87. We're just gonna scream at him.
I'll break your bones!
Dude, this guy looks like a zombie. What the heck is he doing?
You fight like an old hag!
Okay, so 87, 93, you do get speech XP. Okay, so he doesn't seem to be attacking. I'm just gonna scream at him.
I'll break your bones!
I have to check though. I have to check and see which one gives you more or less. Yeah, I'm not sure. Henry making his own gladiator pit, and then the next evolution would be to get all those guys. Hopefully they don't attack because they have no HP. You have like 10 people staring at you and you're screaming. Maybe you get 10 times the XP and then you can farm it faster. That would be just imagine like if the best way to level up your speech is to knock out a bunch of people, keep them in your little basement and don't let them out, and then just start screaming at them when they wake up. They're all just staring at you in a circle. That would be freaking hilarious. All right, so back to the task. We got 94. We're gonna check it for screaming.
Die!
So 94, it goes to 95, so you get 1 XP for scream. So 1 XP for a scream. My guess is it's the same for taunt.
You're no match for me!
No, you get 2. Well, okay, so remember what I said earlier, that there's no decimal place in this? So this one shows 2 XP, but it could very well just be that it rolled over because it was at, say, maybe 96.9, right? And then you get maybe 1.5. So it looks like you're getting 2, but you might only get 1 XP. So I'm going to do it again.
Bullshit and fight.
You're no match for me!
So it should be 98. 97,
The
okay.
bullshit and fight.
You're no match for me!
Cut the
97, interesting.
bullshit.
We might
and
there might be a cooldown.
I'll crush you!
No, there's no cooldown on that. Let's do 3 of these and just see.
I'll break your bones! Die! Fucker!
No, there's no cooldown on that one. So taunt does not give you XP then.
You're a dead man! You know that?
cut the bullshit and fight.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Yeah, he is a psychopath. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Okay, so taunt does not really do anything. It's the
Cut the bullshit.
the battle cry.
Piece of shit!
So if I just stay here and spam, dude, I'm gonna.
God wills it!
So each time I spam this is the same amount of XP I would have gotten if I went through the whole effort to get a bunch of items, go to a trader, haggle with them,
I'll break your bones!
and this is like 10 times more hilarious.
Ah! I'll break your bones!
Okay, let's knock him out. I'm so glad he came back to us though. He's like,
Show what you're made
oh,
of.
that's awkward. All right, does he? He doesn't seem to be attacking though. Same thing with the other guy.
I'll kill you! Piece of shit!
Dude, this is... Oh, so he will riposte. But he doesn't initiate attacks. Oh, that's not good. Did that actually do damage? No, it didn't. It didn't do damage. That's fine. So we need to attack the hand that's forward. Or just kick. You can't riposte a kick. Or you can't master strike a kick, I mean. There we go. Get on the ground, please. How I got better? Yeah, seriously, capture people live, get them off the street. So, yeah, I guess if we just yell at them, we're gonna get a bunch of speech XP. That might actually be the easiest one to level then. No, I take that back. Stealth is gonna be the easiest one to level, because I already know how that works in this little corner. Or not this corner, but... What took you so long? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, just tell him it's a long story. Oh my god, this is so funny. Alright, we need more bodies back here, though. Oh, they're gonna be piled high, right? We're gonna be able to get out of this area by climbing on the bodies that we collect. That's how I got out. He's like, oh, did I ever tell you the time I climbed out of danger by climbing on bodies I collected? Shame players can't unlock. Yeah, I know. The Master Strike would be so nice to have. Alright, so food-wise, we're doing okay. We are getting a little low. We could take the Aqua Vitalis. It reduces health loss, which is pointless. Let's just take it. Get our nourishment back up to 80. There's some food. Everybody has food, so, or just about everybody has food, so we'll be fine. We can't save unless we're here. I need to do a save and exit because I don't want to redo all that, but what is our speech at anyways? Yeah, 107. So we did pretty well there. And then we'll reload again. I absolutely love save and exits. Maybe you have to alternate the options. Crazy Tommy, that's a good point. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. That might be the case. Yeah, usually I've noticed with this game there's cooldowns on certain actions that you take, so my guess is there's probably a cooldown in that, but it didn't seem like it though. Like when the XP is so low, like it gives you 1 or 2 XP for spamming it. If it goes from 2 to 1, who cares? You can still spam it pretty fast. Yeah, mods enable it. I just wish they had... The problem is the people on console don't get access to that, so that sucks for them. They should just add it to the game. My guess is they're probably going to add it in a DLC, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything on it, if they did, so... Oh, man. So we're going to get a nice pile of bodies there. The main goal with that, though, is every time we get a knockout, we get a big chunk of XP. So that's really the main reason to do that. But, you know, it doesn't hurt that we also get speech XP for yelling at our victims. I want to see if we get... I want to pickpocket this guy if we can. Let's get him to look the other way. We should be able to pull this off. Do another one so he's distracted. Oh, God, he sees us. Yep, that's bad. Okay, we need to get uphill and make sure that nobody... We want to make sure not more than one person's following us. If we have more than one, we just got to reload. Nope, we got more than one. Damn. I could get a little practice in. I wouldn't recommend it, but I guess you could try it. See how bad I am at fighting against multiple people unarmed. Oh, yeah. Can I manage that? I thought we were going to get there in time. That's fine. Finish me off, please. Finish me off. Not the first time Henry said it in this game. Well, you guys can't kill a guy on 2 HP. Hey, Nomad, what's up? Happy weekend. Yeah, seriously. Can you master strike with unarmed? No. Well, it's in the game. It's just disabled. So they have all the animations. They have stuff in it. There's a mod that enables it, but yeah, it's not quite in the game.
Charge! Alert!
I was gonna try and pickpocket him again, but we have two or just one? Whoa, how did I not dodge that? I was definitely pushing my block button. That is bizarre. I was trying to see if we had more than one, but oh well. Yes, sometimes I have noticed that the buttons don't really register, or they don't register on time. We gotta get on this guy quick if we want to pickpocket. Dude, get the pickpocket going. Alright, here we go. Think we can get everything. Get another rock there so he's not looking our way. Alright, here we go. Well, he's gonna find us anyways, whatever. We got the thief XP, that's mainly what we wanted. Make it a perk for higher level unarmed. Yeah, and I did get unarmed to level 30. It does not unlock still, unfortunately. He's getting close, so we have to turn to make sure we don't get hit in the back, because that's instant death. We need to keep our eye on the entrance, because if his buddy comes, then we're going to be in big trouble. But it doesn't look like he's following, so at least we can just 1v1 this guy. Add him to our little human collection. It's like Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh yeah, look at that combo. That is a juicy combo. Look at that combo.
Hey, get him!
Die!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Where did these guys come from? What the hell, dude? Where's the third one too? That's what I want to know. Alright, we're gonna have trouble here unless we can get by him somehow. Alright, maybe we could just knock him out because he's... You know what? Now that I think about it, the other guys don't attack. As long as we don't attack them, they won't do anything to us. We can just ignore them. It's like super awkward, right? They're just staring at us from the side, but like we want to play too. He's almost down. Yeah, we're gonna add him to the pile. These guys we just ignore. That is so cool, man. They're like our pets. They're like zombies, right? Like Michonne from Walking Dead. Except we don't need a chain for these. Now be super careful attacking somebody on the wall, because if they get elevated high enough, you cannot block their attack. It's physically impossible. Alright, there we go. Now you can get kicked in the nuts. You can get kicked in the nuts. Oh, we just kicked them all in the nuts and they fall over. That's so awesome. Alright, I am going to equip a torch here so I can see what the hell's going on. We need to find his weapon and stuff. Oh, did he die? No, he's unconscious. Okay. It's just not giving us the option to strangle him. For some reason. Alright, I saw his weapon. This guy didn't wake up yet. Put human punching bag? Yeah, seriously. Oh, no, no, no. No, don't take damage. Alright, but just kick him and he'll fall. Yeah, there we go. So kicking is much safer for these guys. Did we take damage? We did not. We did pick up some food, I think. Yeah, we got an apple. Let's eat it so we can get up to 24 HP. Yeah, 24 HP, we'll take it. We gotta find this guy's weapon before I lose track of it. There's a torch. It's not what I wanted, though. There's like a hunting sword. There it is. Homemade hunting sword. We got it. 20 human shields. Yeah, so there's like a traffic jam. Oh my god. Are we missing? We're missing one body, aren't we? I think I knocked somebody else out there, right? That's 3. There should be 4 here. We gotta take inventory of all of our people here. No? Oh crap. Did somebody fall through the map? Oh, there's one right here. There he is. Okay, he was hiding in the bush. Hey, Shadow, what's going on? Yeah, it's going well, man. We're collecting bodies here in the corner. Because we didn't kill him, we just knocked him out. They wake up every once in a while, and we can kick them in the nuts and get XP, and then they fall again. So, rise above and look down to help you locate slain enemies. Limited range, but useful. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll try that. I didn't realize one of them got knocked out in the bush. I couldn't see him, but we should be good there. Okay, so that's 4 down. Let's check our stats here. So everything's 17 across the board. That's so funny that our speech is leveling up too. Once we get more people back there, we'll start yelling at them. Why is the AI so passive? So they're bugged. These guys are bugged. Just so you know, the guys that don't have weapons, they are 100% bugged. So if you disarm somebody, normally they would attack you, I believe. Or people that don't have weapons, they'll come after you and start attacking. But for whatever reason, these guys are bugged. They will only riposte or master strike, but they will not actually attack us. So I don't know why that is, but for whatever reason, they're bugged right now. So at least when they wake up and we're fighting their buddies, we don't have to worry about them. So let's do another quick save and exit. Every time we collect a body, we gotta save and exit, so I don't waste any time. This is so much fun. I love doing this. I would love to see a developer pop in and say, "What are you doing?" You lose levels, but you would lose them anyways. You lose the same amount whether you go in with no XP or whether you go in with maxed out level. You lose like a set amount. It doesn't it doesn't reset you back down to 0. At least not that I'm aware of. We'll check it for sure, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it just subtracts a fixed amount of XP from your character as opposed to like taking you back down to starting. Can you equip their weapons? Yes, you can. I'm trying to level up my unarmed more than anything else, which is why I'm doing it unarmed. But yeah, it would be faster if I used weapons. 100%. They're pretty bad and they're in bad shape, so they'll break quickly. But in the testing, I did use a sword to cut people down. It took like 5 or 6 hits, but you know, it's faster than doing that. Yeah, minus 10 levels exactly. And I don't think it's exactly minus 10 levels. I think it's a set amount of XP, like 10 levels worth of XP. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the case. But we'll see. We'll have to find out. In before levels resets. Yeah, if it resets, it's not a big deal because I have a lot of strategies to level up once we get to Bojenas as well. But I'm almost positive that you still keep some of the levels. So I thought Master Strike is exclusive to sword. You can get Master Struck by unarmed people, but oh, you know what? I forgot to check. 1 second. So we want to equip stuff that's going to give us better stats because we are going to start pickpocketing people from very close range. Yeah, here we go. This one increases our noise by so much. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We don't want any noise. All right, hopefully we have something better for our coat. No, this is all garbage. Okay, so that's the best one we have. The leather gloves should be decent. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, why is our noise so freaking high, though? All right, let's wear the soft shoes, because that'll reduce our noise. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Sorry, it'll at least get us below 30. Ooh, that's actually not bad. We'll pick up 1 more noise, but quite a bit reduction in visibility, so I think that's important. Why do you think Master Strike being sorted? I think they tried to balance the game a bit. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. How will Hans be able to carry you? Yeah, dude, we're gonna have so much weight here, because we've only killed 4 people. There's like another 6 to go, and we gotta get all their loot. Oh, this guy's gonna see us. No, he doesn't. He doesn't rotate high enough. So you can get back here pretty easily, and these guys don't really move. Oh, crap. There's supposed to be like 5 or 6 people back here. I only see 1. So they must be wandering then. That's not good. They were really easy to deal with before. So this is another spot where you can level up your skills. If you look at your stealth, so we're starting at 196. If I just walk around here, because there's people, yeah, we already got a stealth level. So you could literally put it on K and L, just... I'm not going to do it because I get dizzy doing that, and I don't want you guys to get dizzy doing that, but W and K or W and L, and you can just walk in circles if you have something that'll push those keys for you. Walk away for like an hour, and then you should be fine. speedrun the Hans romance. I haven't done it, so I have zero interest in seeing it either. So yeah, not really my thing, but it doesn't bother me that it's in the game either. I just ignore it. With that said, I have smashed quite a few ladies. Pretty proud of that. So I'm not going to max stealth out. Let's get it up somewhat higher, but maybe not maxed out. See, we already gained another half level. It's so fast to level it up. Yeah, pillory is the end of the tutorial. Correct. That's correct. So we have this, we have Bojena's, and then we have the inn. So we have three. We still have 3 more things to gain a bunch of levels. I'm putting on clothes that plus charisma often. Yeah. Is there a limit to, is there a limit? Yeah, you stop at 30. You can't go above 30. And at the higher levels, you can get to 30 charisma using only a jacket. You don't need anything else. Here we go, stealth 17. We got another level. Oh, I think maybe we'll take stealth to like 20 or somewhere in the 20s, because like I said, this one levels up extremely fast. For sure, I know for sure you can get this to 30. Yeah, exactly. 30 is the limit. I think for the purposes of this, let's just get up to like 20 or 20 something, because I know, like I said, proof of concept, it's pretty much there. I know we can do it, but we won't spend that much time grinding it out just because it's not that important. Yeah, and the more stealth we get, the better off we'll be sneaking around. So we can sneak up behind people and steal. So that'll help our thievery quite a bit. Yeah, good point. Layers cover the clothes that are underneath. It's only the stuff that's on the outside. That's why I usually recommend getting a really good jacket. And also, the bigger the item is, and there you go, agility level. The bigger the item is, the more weight it has. So like if 2 items have, let's say 2 items have 30 charisma and your character is at 10 charisma. If you put on the jacket, it'll take you up to maybe 25 charisma, right? Because it takes the average. But if you put on, say, like spectacles, they're tiny, or like a ring, it's tiny. It'll maybe only take you up to 15 instead of 25 because it's so small. So the amount that it pulls up the average is a lot smaller. So generally, stick to the jacket when you're trying to get to charisma. That's the best piece of clothing you can wear. And you can wear a high charisma jacket outside of a full plate armor. So even if you're fully plated, you could still get charisma to max. The hardest thing is getting charisma maxed and having a good stealth suit. That's the hardest part. Which is why jewelry's a meme. Yeah, jewelry is really only good for selling. What are we at now? 18. We just barely started. A couple minutes ago, we already got 18. I would say this is probably one of the few things that I would actually do on a legit run just to get a few levels quickly, because this is so easy to do, and you don't have to risk really anything either. You could just do it. So Houndmaster, you can get pretty high level because if you rewind a little bit, when we were at the camp, we had Mutt. We could pet him and feed him the sausage. So obviously you can't feed him too much because you're limited to what food you have access to, but you could pet him as much as you want, and you still get XP for it. So yeah, you could definitely get Houndmaster up. We actually have Houndmaster a couple levels higher. 17. It starts at 15, so I didn't want to spam it too much because it's kind of boring, but you can get it up there. But my opinion is it's one of the few skills that you just probably shouldn't focus on too much, because once you actually get your dog back, it's so easy to level that up to max. I think in my first run, I didn't start leveling it until very late in the playthrough, and it was the first skill that I had at level 30. It was so fast. But yeah, like I said, I personally wouldn't do that. I wouldn't max it out in the beginning because you're just sitting there petting them for 1 XP each time. It's super boring, and it'd take a while. So I would rather jump the fences for, an hour and get vitality up to max instead. Crafting buffs are much good. No, I don't think the crafting skill... Well, I take that back. Crafting skill is pretty important when you're using repair kits because it does make a big difference. Especially if you're trying to make money, just steal repair kits, repair all the stuff that you're trying to sell. And the higher your crafting skill, the more of the items you can repair. and the lower quality you can do repairs. Like if you have a low craftsmanship skill, there's certain items that you won't even be able to repair at all. So you just do that. But yeah, you're right. The actual skill itself is not all that good. But I will say this. Oh, crap. This guy's walking to us. Look at him. Oh my god, he's like a zombie, dude. He looks exactly like a zombie. That is freaking hilarious. What the heck? Hey, AJ, what's up? That is so funny. So he's gonna go back home, I guess. We'll have to catch him later. I guess maybe we'll collect them all when we have everybody disarmed, so we don't have to worry about it. So we got stealth to 20. I think because it's going so fast, let's just do a couple more levels. It's gonna be really handy. Like this guy might spot us again now that he's roaming back here. Yeah, see, he almost spotted us right there. Where's he going? I guess he's doing his normal patrol route. He's like, I must preserve my duty. Oh, he's doing, look at, we hit him so hard he's doing circles. Oh my god. Oh, he's put the apron on and gloves. 5 extra levels. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's get maybe 1 or 2 more levels of stealth and then we'll call it a day. Like I said, I don't want to max this one out. Yeah, he's gonna go do his normal routes. That's so funny, man. I wonder if we can knock him out with a rock. We should throw rocks at him and see what happens. Maybe hit him in the head. That'd be pretty cool if we could knock him out with a rock. Alright, I'm gonna try it.
What's that?
No, it didn't. He didn't get knocked out. All right, so I don't want this guy to screw up our save right here. I want to get an exit save here before we start pickpocketing and fighting these guys. So let's not get too risky here. Where did he go? Where did our naked man go? He should be there. Oh, he's walking normal now. What the hell? Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he cut back into the woods. Must have been the wind. Exactly. Must have been the wind that hit him in the head. All right, let's just do 1 more level. This is taking a little while. Let's do 1 more level and then we'll call it. And we'll start beating that guy up again. I really want to pickpocket the guard though. So we'll have to wait until he's done. I don't know how this guy regenerated his health though. He's walking around like he's not injured now. That's bizarre. Yeah, here he comes again. Okay, almost there. There's agility 21. Man, that levels up so fast too. I'm telling you, you can really get your character buffed up before you even leave the prologue. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, it's a little bit of a meme, but with that said, it is kind of fun to do. I would probably recommend just rushing your alchemy to get the fox potion, because it'll speed your leveling up so much faster. But still, it is kind of fun to leave with a little bit of XP. But if you're looking for just straight speed, oh, that guy's close. All right, we got 21. Let's back up, get a save file here, and then we'll start taking people out again. Sasquatch in the woods, yeah, that's funny. All right, how are we doing? We're 2 hours in. That's not too bad. We're making pretty good progress, actually. Reynaldo, will you continue with the perks tier list? Yes. As soon as I've got to get a couple other guides done, but I'm going to mix in some perk videos until they're all done. I'll finish the list. I may have to back off a little bit on the editing because they do take a while and they don't seem to get very many views, but I do want to at least do the testing and then maybe just do like a tier list or something, like a quick video. But yeah, I'll make sure the info is out there. Make your real Henry before starting the game. Yeah, we haven't even fallen off the cliff yet. We're going to be so strong that even though we're injured, we're going to be carrying Hans back instead of the other way around. Big old buff Henry. Yeah, what's our strength anyways? I can't remember. 17. So our agility's going crazy and our strength hasn't been moving too much, but that's fine. Strength is pretty easy to do later. When pickpocketing, don't take anything. Is that accurate? I thought I tested that and it didn't give XP, but maybe I either didn't test it or my memory's wrong. I'm gonna test it right now. Let's try it. So at once we have 172. We'll try and pickpocket. Let's see what they do. I need to find out where that guy is. Oh, he's coming. All right, we need to back off. Freaking annoying, man. Why can't you stay knocked out like a good slave? Here we go. Oh, crap. Throw a rock to get him off our trail. We're too noisy because we're in the bushes. I guess it doesn't matter. If we botch it, we can just reload. We're right here.
I suppose it was nothing.
Okay, so we had 172, I think. 172. Yeah, see, it doesn't give you XP. Maybe let me do it a couple more times just to make sure it's not one of those rounding error issues, but I'm pretty sure you have to actually take something. Because the XP is tied to the value that you take.
Never mind. Strange.
Oh, crap.
I'll show you! Alert! Alert!
Oh, there goes that.
Ah.
If we hit this guy once, is he gonna... Yeah, he got knocked out a single hit. Now, these other guys should come running, but let's just... before we reload, I want to test it just to make sure. Yeah, see, they're... Oh, no, they're not.
Come on, then!
Interesting. So we could take this guy right here if we wanted to. I don't want to, though. I want to get the XP, so let's reload. We'll do it again. Maybe it gives agility or stealth. It could be, yeah. Maybe it gives other ones. You're absolutely right there. I'm not sure, but I'll test it offline because I don't want to screw up right here. Let's keep this going. Let's just get all this guy's stuff. That guy's coming soon. Where's your pouch? There's your pouch. Got a nice healthy one. Oh, this guy's got a dice for us, or a die. And that's probably food that we took. Oh, don't see. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so we were at 172. That should take us up. Oh, we gained a level off of that. That's crazy. So it was at 172. It's 30 XP per level more. So we were 172 to 260. Let me calculate this real quick. So 172 minus 230. We get 58 from that plus 44. So we got 102 XP for pickpocketing that. Like I said, the only thing I'm not positive about, and I kind of want to test it. Actually, I'm going to test it just because I think it'd be kind of funny. I'm going to drop his stuff or drop some stuff off next to him and see if he picks it up. We'll drop the expensive stuff. And if he picks it up, we can just pickpocket off of him again. There we go. Come on. Take the bait. Take the bait. Pick it up off the floor.
I suppose it was nothing.
Come on, pick it up off the floor. You can do it to people in the town. I don't think he's going to go for it. That sucks. Oh, that guy came back. Get behind the tree. If you get behind the tree, it breaks line of sight. So luckily he didn't see us there. That was close. I dropped 3 items. I don't know where the other one is. I'm going to punch this guy because I'm kind of tired of him spotting us.
What? Oh.
There we go.
I'm all yours.
Oh, come on. Last time we did it, it only dragged 1 guard. Now we got 2. All right, well, let's do it again. Yeah, that's weird. So if it gave you XP, I'm not sure. I mean, I've done it. I remember doing testing on it, and it didn't give me anything. Oh, the free grocery. That's true. Maybe it's when you get the sticky fingers perk. That's a good point. Maybe that counts. That could very well be it. And if that's the case, you could just sit there and spam. Just spam the theft thing, and then just... Oh, come on, dude. I know what I'm gonna do here. Can you put items on knocked out people? Ooh, I did not think of that. Nope, nope. That is a really good idea. That's actually really, like, very smart. I didn't think of that. Yeah, because usually what I do is I go to town and I drop it off and then just follow people when they pick it up and then steal it back. But that's not always the most reliable because you can't force people to pick stuff up. So what I'm going to do is let's get this guy to face this direction.
What's that?
Oh, now he's injured again?
Did I imagine it?
That's funny. His patrol, he was looking normal, but now he's looking a little ragged. I'm going to kick him. Oh, he kicked him right in the butt. Knocked him out. That's so funny. Alright, let's get the body out so they don't, like, see him and then come over to try and revive him. We don't want that. Says somebody spotted us, but I don't think so. It's those the archer on the walls, or the cliff is bugged. What button presses are you doing for blocking? Is it right mouse? For me, I'm right mouse, correct. Okay, so NA, this is an extremely important point that I didn't really figure out until dozens of hours into the game. So if you hold down block, you will passively block, and it's not really recommended, but you will block. You'll use stamina, and it ruins your weapon. What you want to do is do a perfect block, so as soon as you see the green shield, you have to press it after the shield shows up. So if you press block too early, you won't even get the option to block. Sometimes it gives you a red shield, and that means you block too early and you're going to miss it, you're going to get hit. Sometimes if you block too early, you won't even get the red shield. They'll just automatically hit you. So think of this game, the combat in this game is more like a timing game, kind of like Dance Dance Revolution or like Guitar Hero. You have to time the blocks. You can't be ahead of it, and you can't be after it. You have to be exactly on time. So even though, like, in real life, if you want to block somebody that's trying to punch you, you cover up, like, you cover your head and all that. You can't do that in this game, because it's going to screw up and not work. So just be aware of that. Ooh, man, this guy's spotting us right away. Oh, man, we lost the back pouch. We have to go for the front pouch now. There we go. We can see it from here, fortunately. Alright, we should be able to get everything off of this then. Yeah, once we get back, I'm going to throw some stuff on a naked one of our victims, and then we'll do it. Yeah, solo kick when unarmed, correct, if you hold the block button. Alright, let's pull this guy back here. We should be able to fight him by himself. We just need to get him away so that when he yells, nobody's in range to reinforce him. Yeah, why I wouldn't block without the green shield. So I've done so much combat. Oh, he sees us. Maybe? No, maybe he doesn't. Oh, he sees his buddy that's knocked out.
I'll kill you.
Oh, see, I didn't even get the option to block there. It didn't give me the option because I think I pressed it too early. So go ahead and finish me off so we can reload faster. Yeah, so you really have to be patient with the blocks. It's probably the hardest part for me that took me a while to kind of figure out. This guy's still knocked out. No, here he comes. We'll knock him out again.
Huh?
We'll just get him further up the hill so we don't have to carry him.
Mad.
Oh, that's so funny. Alright, he didn't pick anything up since we blasted him last time. Alright, so... Man, I really want to take this guy out, but it's kind of risky. Maybe we do it through the wooded area so that he'll be less likely to see us. Wonder if you had a lot of great combat tips, including blocking. Yeah, I appreciate it. There's a bunch of stuff that I could add to it. Griff and I are working on a complete combat guide, probably sometime next month.
Wake up! Come on! Alert! To arms!
There's a lot more to add to that, but I just wanted to at least get some kind of advanced tips, because I know most, especially the bigger channels, they just do like very generic. copy the tutorial and call it a guide type stuff. We didn't want to put any of that stuff out, so I put some actually a little bit more advanced stuff. But there's still, like I said, there's a lot to learn. So I'm gonna just riposte trade with this guy so we can get more XP. If I wanted to knock him out faster, I would definitely bait him into attacking, and then we would dodge. But I think at this stage, yeah, look at that, unarmed just 23. That's so crazy, man. I think maybe by the end we might be able to get unarmed to 30. Well, maybe not 30, but probably like 26, 27, something like that. Oh, I can't remember the name, but we were talking about blocking, and sometimes you don't even get the green shield. The one thing I was going to say, if you block too early, you can still avoid getting hit, but you have to dodge. So once you miss the block timing, the only way to avoid getting hit is to dodge. And you dodge by moving a direction and pressing space, like right there. See how I blocked too early and I missed it? And I was busy talking, so I didn't have my hand ready to dodge. But I could have dodged it if I hit it in time. I did it a few times earlier in the stream. But yeah, so it's not the end of the world. If you know you're going to miss the block because you hit it early, start moving backwards and press spacebar, or if you're on console, I don't know what the button is, but whatever your dodge button is, make sure you hit that. I think when I fight, I need to stop talking because that always screws me up. It's so hard for my brain to process that many things at once.
Huh? I must be mad.
Yeah, no problem. It's I'm telling you, I went through the same issues because I'm so used to Bannerlord, where it's like, if you're ahead of the curve, you're gonna block. You know, blocking early is actually good because then you can get set up. But this game, if you block early, it's actually the best way to get killed, is blocking too early, which is kind of weird to say, but I guess in real life it's kind of like that too. If you block too early, you're going to show your hand, and then they can just easily, you know, feint one direction and counter the other way. So yeah, maybe showing too early, we should be able to get this, yeah. Maybe showing too early would be bad for that as well. So let's try and get this guy back here again. Circle on P. Okay, got it.
I must be mad.
Yeah, you are mad. You're gonna be mad when you get knocked out by a... Well, I guess we're not naked anymore, but...
Alert!
Alright, get to the back before he calls his buddies.
I'm all yours.
Oh, I think he's coming. Oh, wow. He brought reinforcements, didn't he? That's not good.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch! You want to try me? Hey, halt!
Yeah, we're dead anyways. There's no way getting out of that. It is like that, IRL. Go watch Hema fights. Yeah, if you show your hand too early, then you're just gonna get countered. Yeah, I used to do some boxing and Muay Thai back in the day, so I could definitely see it. It's probably even more important with weapons because of the amount of angles you can hit from. Like in boxing and all that stuff, it's I mean, it's still a lot of angles, but it's not nearly as much as having something that extends past your body by 5 feet. Yeah, I can't wait till they get rid of the HUD. I think Griff was saying that there's a command that you can get rid of the HUD, right? Okay, let's move this body again because he seems to keep getting caught up on this, and that's what's making us get attacked by a bunch of people. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have a bunch of zombies roaming around once we loot and take all their stuff. You know what I might actually do? Instead of fighting everybody manually, you kind of get the gist. You could see that it's doable.
I suppose it was nothing.
Let me do some stealth knockouts just to speed it up a little bit. This is not optimal if you're trying to min-max your skills, but it's fine. Oh, crap. Get behind the tree so you break line of sight. Alright, let's throw a rock to get him to stop moving. And then we'll...
I'll kill
How
you.
come I can't knock him out, dude? What the hell?
Arms!
Sometimes this game does annoy me. Why can I not block? It's not even letting me lock onto him. Well, it didn't matter anyways, just kill me.
How much for his fucker?
There we go. How to steal from chests. I rob place in Troskowitz where guards sleep. No one see me. Yeah, I've got a starter guide that I'm working on right now. It needs to go out next week. I'll show you some tips on that. So, yeah, keep your eye open for that. This guy's gonna see us. Let's throw a rock to distract him.
I'll kill you.
How can he see me, dude? This game is getting on my nerves right now. Would like to hear your mouse presses and keyboard. Yeah, so my mouse presses on blocking, I only press once. For attacking, I'll usually hit maybe one time if it's an easy one, but if it's like hard to time, I will hit it more than once. I'll hit it 2, maybe 3 times. Because I've noticed if you try and get it exactly timed, it's not going to work. For me anyways, I can't time it perfectly. What the This is getting kind of annoying now. Hey, Extra Large, how you doing, man? Long time no see. No, I haven't been, I haven't streamed in a while. And the last one I did didn't really have that many people in it.
What's that?
Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna slow walk so that maybe he's probably hearing us. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, we get a good pull here. We do. Should be able to finish him off. I'm just gonna stealth knock everybody out now to speed this up. Throw another one so he doesn't look. Alright, this one's... Oh, he didn't block it. Nice. So just immediately loot him. And then I want to get... he's got walnuts. 14, we don't have max, so we should be fine. There we go. So our food's back up. Alright, on to the next victim. I don't want this guy to see us when we knock him out again, so let's...
What?
Maybe he can pass. Yeah, he passed. Oh.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms!
We're gonna get... Let's go to the back. Maybe they won't spot us. I'm pretty sure they did, though. Oh, nice. Is he gonna go for the revive? Go for the revive, dude.
Hey, wake up!
We need to pickpocket him first, and then we need to knock him out.
Intruder! Get over
There's the
here!
marigold, so we can heal.
He knocked me out.
Oh, what if we just... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's so funny. So, sorry, I had a thought that came to my mind. What if we were to let... We can let one person stay up, and then he could just keep reviving everybody? And then we just knock everybody out as they get revived. Or maybe like 2 or 3 people revive and everybody else gets KO'd. That would be hilarious, man. We'll have like our own little revive factory going on.
What's that?
Alright, let's do it again.
Did I imagine it?
Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's just knock him out quick before I forget.
No!
Oh, and he tried to counter, but we got it in time. That window for doing that is so small. How is he... Dude, how did he see us from such a far distance away? Alright. We gotta figure something out here because this is getting annoying. I'm gonna slow down and I'm just gonna create a save file after we get this done. Let's do it right. We'll do it right. So what we need to do is knock out this roamer because he's gonna spot us. And then we'll knock out this guy and we'll stash them both back here and then we'll save.
What? Did I imagine it?
Come on, man. Don't make me wait.
Huh?
1 click for block, 1, 2, 3 clicks for attack. Yes, exactly. So, because here's the thing. You can screw up a block by clicking too much. You can never screw up an attack by clicking too much. So if you're like me and you're just not like Griff's really good at combat, he probably does 1 for each because his timing is really good. I'm not like that. I can get good at the game if I can game it a little bit, and that's one of the ways I game it. But if I had, oh man, what are you doing? You little punk. All right, I guess we'll let him wander off. Then we'll get him later. We want to move up nice and slow, just barely in range, and then we'll do our thing. Problem is he's going to wander back here and see. Let's just go for it. Somebody saw. Dude, how are they seeing, man? They're seeing through the bushes is what the problem is. Let me run and see if we can outrun him. Sometimes you can outrun him. I probably should have taken all his loot, though, because if he wakes up, he's going to have all that stuff, and knocking him out just doesn't do anything. We haven't checked on our little subjects over here and see what they're doing. Maybe they're still wandering. Yeah, like...
Help you.
Alright, I would like to get him out. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to win a fight against 2. Let's just reload. Like I said, I'm trying to speed this up. Finally caught one of your streams. Hey, Kartik, what's up? I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Could you weaken them with a weapon first and then finish with the fist? You could, yeah. You get a lot of XP for the actual fighting too, though. The knockout does give you more XP than just hitting him once or twice, but each fight you got to hit him like 40 or 50 times. Actually, probably more than that. So the accumulation of XP is better if you do an actual fight, if that makes sense. Keep going. Alright, let's see if we can do it again.
Deny him.
Oh, you know what?
Now you're gonna die!
Dude, are you kidding me, man? How is he doing this? Last time I hit him in the face and he just fell over. And he didn't do anything. Oh, man. Starting to get annoyed at this part. Let's... maybe instead of hitting him, I'll just do the knockout. Actually, the stealth knockout's not a bad idea either, because you do get a lot of XP for it.
Huh?
You get stealth.
What?
And I think you get strength and all that other stuff. I have it in my database. Just gonna spam the knockout button. Oh, and he tried to counter it too, you punk. Alright, let's pick him up and take him back. That counter is so hard to pull off. I finally got good at it, but I was terrible at it for the longest time. I just couldn't do it. And that's one of those ones, again, for the attack, that when you get the crossed swords, you can spam attack. But for the shields, if you do it too early, you immediately don't get it. So you got to be careful with that. Alright, let's slow it down again. We want to try and get this done without getting caught here. I think what we'll do for this guy is pull him back further so he's not next to the patrol. The patrol's the one that's seeing us. So we'll just play it conservative. There we go. We'll pull back. See, thievery level 17, so we're getting some levels. Do you also think that swords are OP? Yeah, they're definitely OP. But, you know, in a single player game, it's fine. Let people do what they want is my personal take on it. I don't mind it. Because if I want a challenge, I'd rather, you know, just nerf myself and not allow, you know, certain things. So it doesn't really bother me. If it was a multiplayer game, that would be a problem. But for this type of stuff, it's fine. I can't get in the bush. There it goes. Why wouldn't it let me in the bush? Alright, we're going to try and go for it now. No, he's going right back to his post. Alright, let's try and do it over here then,
Nothing.
because he's not cooperating.
Ah, never mind. Strange.
No, don't never mind. Don't never mind. I need to knock you out. He didn't go for it. Nice. So we got it. We can take him to the back, do what we want to him, if you know what I'm saying, and then we can create a save. Especially compared to pole arms, and what do you do about that? Yeah, what do you do about it? My personal opinion is probably just leave it. Like I said, single player games, let people have their power fantasy if they want to be, you know, a savage with a sword.
No, I've got to stick with cape on.
Where'd the other guy go that we knocked out? I thought we... Oh, there he is. I can see his underwear. This video has been a great education on how to stealth unarmed combat. Yeah, seriously. I'm telling you, man, you can learn a lot just by goofing off and trying to break the game. Alright, we don't want to kill him. I just want to loot. There we go. So what did we get? Let's see if we got any better clothing, because we do make a lot of noise, and I don't really like that. No, doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing any blue at all in there. Oh, I saw some blue, but it's not for noise. Yeah, so I think we're probably about where we're going to be. Let's eat the walnut so we get our nourishment back up a little bit. Okay, now for sure this is where we create a save, because I kept getting stuck here, and the last thing I want to do is have to have you guys sit through doing that again. Bothers me, combat feels like a joke with a sword while other weapons seem underpowered. If you take Master Strike into account, kind of, yeah. But outside of that, there's a lot of weapons that are quite strong, actually. The heavy weapons, axe not so much, but I really like the high-end maces. They're very strong. They feel quite powerful. And you don't really need Master Strikes to do well in combat in this game. But they are easier to use, I will say that. What's a good amount of noise for stealth? I like to be under 20 for all the stats. So your goal should be to get under 20 by the end of the early game, because you won't find better stealth clothing that I'm aware of in Kuttenberg or the Kuttenberg region than you will in the first region. Like my first playthrough, I don't think I changed my clothes past the first like 2 or 3 hours. I just used those the whole game because I couldn't find anything that were better, so... Yeah, but you should be able to get your noise, visibility, and conspicuousness below 20 once you find a decent set. Like, a good set to start with should be 30 or less. And then from there, you should be able to find better... Oh, boy. Yeah, we need to wait till one of them moves away, and then we knock them out. Here we go. So this guy's going to isolate.
That must be... I heard something.
Oh, man. He turned around instantly. Yeah, go ahead. Get the satisfaction, because we screwed up. Pole arms are bad, but it wouldn't take too much to make them feel good. They're you know what? I kind of know what you're talking about, but there are some really fast thrust animations. Like you can thrust 2 or 3 times in a single second if you get the right move. It's pretty strong. But I know what you're saying though. It does feel a little bit weak.
I must be mad.
Should be able to get this guy. I want to pickpocket him first though.
What's that? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
You can see us in that. That's funny. Do the deed. Do the deed. Is the set from Twitch drops any good? I don't know. Griff would know. I think he's got them all. I haven't. I don't even have a Twitch account. I need to start one and start streaming on both, but the ones you get from Crazel are decent. Yeah, they're not bad. I think the hat is the one, the Wanderer, the Black Wanderer's hat is the one I used like the whole game. That one's like best in class, I think. Alright, let's try and get this guy over here maybe. His buddy is so close to him though. Alright, here we go. Dude, he's like on speed or something. What the hell, man? Chill out.
What's that?
Let me pickpocket you first. What is that potion? And then I'm gonna try for it, but maybe... Yeah, we got it. And then we're gonna go for an immediate knockout. Yeah, he blocked, but we got him. Oh, crap. He's got a buddy.
We're going to.
I wanted to loot him and get out, but he got a hit off. That sucks. We got a painkiller brew, which gives us some health, and then an apple. So that guy has some decent stuff. Just take us out. We can't fight. We can't fight that. The Warhorse set seems BIS. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with stealth gear, it's not that important, to be honest. You don't have to find the absolute best, because like the difference between the best and like a decent one is very, very small, in my opinion. I don't feel like there's that much of a difference. I don't know if you feel the same way, Griff. I feel like your positioning and your stealth skill are so much more important than the gear. I mean, you still want to have decent gear, but it's not like going from 20 to 17 is, you probably won't even notice any difference at all. Going from 50 to 20 is a big difference, though. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little creative here somehow. Let's see what their patrol is. It seems like the shield patrol is a lot longer. Yeah, see, his patrol's short, man. He goes there and immediately comes back. Here, maybe we can lure it. No. Alright, here he goes. Here comes the shield guy. Maybe? What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's stuck. Nice. I'm gonna try and pickpocket him here. That's okay, so his face is that way, so we can... Yep, we can get access to him right here. This is the guy with the marigold, so we can heal some. Oh yeah, marigold and an apple. So let's go back here, or oh, we got walnuts actually, not that, but it's okay. The marigold's good. That's gonna put us at 46. Why don't you whistle to lure? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, what the hell? That guy came out of nowhere. All right, maybe we can isolate him, but I don't think so. We'll probably have to reload. I think we're gonna have 3 people on us. Oh, are you kidding me? We're gonna get killed from behind, but it doesn't matter because we already took damage. Dude, that guy, you were killed while unconscious, so we got master struck by our little collection guys. So that's a problem. Alright, let me rethink this. I don't know where that guy came from. He just like started walking through the woods randomly. We still want to pickpocket though, so maybe we'll get down there, pickpocket him, and get back. Oh, there he goes. So this is the different guy then. Yeah, this is a different guy. Okay.
What's that? We're under attack!
Okay, so he comes back then. He didn't do that last time. Come on, finish. Ran into a Bruce Lee. Yeah, that guy hit me hard, man. Like busted our nose. So what I'm gonna do, if the shield guy comes through again, we'll distract him with a rock. Yeah, there he goes.
What?
So he'll be slowed down from that for a while. Alright, well at least we got our marigold. We can back out a little bit. And if we get in a fight, we'll at least have a little more stamina to work with. Yeah, this is going to be kind of tough, actually. Well, maybe not. Let's see if we can get him behind this rock. We should be able to isolate him here, because this is all surrounded by trees.
Go to hell!
Christ, man. My My current stealth armor has 7 conspicuousness, 0 noise, 16 visibility. Yeah, that's pretty low. I'm assuming you took some stuff off then, right? Are you not wearing shoes or something like that? Because I know they're like, even the best items I found.
Gonna die.
How is he seeing me through these trees, dude? This guy is like cheating for sure. This shield guy, we gotta lure him out first then, because this guy can see X-ray vision. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, you might, I'm assuming, maybe you use the armor perk, or like the padding one. Actually, that would be my guess. You probably have padded armor.
Huh? What's that?
Okay, I'm not gonna pickpocket anymore. Well, the hard ones anyways. I just want to get past this part so we can start working on Bojenas. Here we go.
I'll get
You gotta be kidding me, man. How is he still freaking doing that? If there's more than one, we're screwed. If it's just the one, maybe we'll do some combat. Yeah, it seems like it's just the one. Okay, well fitted, yeah. Here we go. Take out our buddy. This guy's still coming? Oh no, he lost track. Oh, nice. We can get to him. We can get to him now.
what?
Keep him interested with a rock.
Go to hell!
Damn it, man. Right, back into combat mode, I guess. So I just want to get this done with at this point and move on to Bojenas if we can. I need to keep vision behind because I feel like somebody's going to come up behind. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. There's going to be another one.
I've been waiting for you!
Whatever. We're dead anyways. Try with no clothes. You can sneak past them. No problem. Yeah, I have a feeling... Well... Yeah, it's the noise is kind of a problem. We're having a hard time finding stuff that's got low noise. I'm not as worried about this conspicuousness and stuff. So we'll probably have to just maybe take our shoes off or something. Oh, this one has... But the visibility is terrible. Alright. The gloves also, that doesn't help that much. See, the shoes only add 1. That's not that big of a difference. Maybe the pants. The pants add 6, but then it bumps all these up by a significant amount. Yeah. It's fine. I just need to get better. I need to get good. Yeah, naked is 0 noise. The problem is they'll spot us from a pretty far distance. We won't have a whole lot of time to work. Let's try it again. I think I'm gonna avoid pickpocketing. I'm just gonna go for the knockout because we would have had a knockout on that guy if that's what we focused on.
What?
So he's on our peripheral. We should be fine here. Okay, there he goes. Got him. We need to take him into the bush quickly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
You want to die?
as we carry his buddy.
Fucker!
Nice try! Get out of here!
Couldn't choke out the guard, but that was before I knew the takedown mechanic. Yeah, the takedown mechanic, you can choke out anybody at any strength level. You just got to be quick with the defensive one, the green shield. So, yeah, we could use a sword. It'll speed it up a tiny bit if we isolate people, but I'm trying to get the knockouts done so we could just do it quick, but it's not really very quick, is it? Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. I can get one to follow at a time We need to get him up the hill when he sees us, and then he'll be the only one. We need this guy to not follow as well. Come on. I can't... It sucks because we don't have the symbol because this guy keeps blocking our rabbit. It says that we're getting attacked at all times. Let's use a weapon here, I guess. These are all kind of broken. I guess the carpenter's axe would be okay. I don't want to go back there because that's our naked guy.
Show what you're made of.
And then once he's low, we can just switch. Oh, he can Master Strike. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's a reload. Yeah, he's got pretty good armor, so it's not going to help that much. I'll get a little more practice in, though, before we reload. But yeah, we can get him low, and then... Well, there goes that. We can get him low, and then... punch him, I guess. How do I get this game? You can buy it on Steam, and I would imagine it's on some other ones like Epic, but I'm not positive on that. Why don't we do this? I do like this back here. I need the shield guy to go back here, though, because he's the one that keeps cheating. Cheating bastard. Okay, there we go. There's Shield Boy. Go back behind the thing.
Did I imagine it?
Go back a little farther. There we go. Alright, we got him. Okay, there we go. There we go. And this guy has a weak painkiller brew, so that'll help us get some nourishment, but we won't use it right now. Unfortunately, dried apples does not give you... Oh, it does give you health. It gives us 5 health. That's right. It's the cooked ones that don't, I think. They give you more nourishment, but less health. Okay, I know it's silly, but I'm going to save here because I keep getting caught on this spot, and I don't want to have to go back and redo it 5 times. So let's do that. And I can catch up on some chat. Why not equip a weapon? So the weapon is not really the problem. The problem is if you fight one, you're going to usually at this point pull in 3 or 4, and that's just not going to be doable. Or it's gonna be a lot harder I'd rather pick them off one by one and then just kind of sneak past. Once it's like the last 2 or 3, we could probably do it, but yeah. And also I was doing unarmed earlier, so still kind of in that mindset. But yeah, we could probably equip a weapon and do it slightly faster. Unless we can get a good, choke out from behind. Oh, man. Well, at least we got him. There's 2 more in this area, and then the others are just people that patrol, so it shouldn't be that bad. Like, this guy, I don't think has vision of the one that's in the bushes here, so we should be fine on this one. And we can pickpocket him, too. He's not going to give us much, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't even want to try and get 2 things. Let's just get 1. Reset. Wow, he immediately saw us. Let's use the marigold so we can get our HP back, and then we'll hide for a second. I don't think that guy patrolling can actually see us, so maybe we'll be fine. Alright, we got it. We need to pick him up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He saw.
You want to try me?
If it's only one person, we'll fight it. Yeah, it's only one person, it looks like. So this guy has a pretty good hunting sword, but let's just use the carpenter axe. I'm dodging. Why am I not?
I've been waiting for you.
Right, I'm gonna clinch with this guy. Get away from the wall so I can actually reach him.
Come on then.
And then probably, I should probably be dodging instead of... Yeah, instead of clinching with him. Or instead of blocking him. There we go. Oh! He went into the wall. Alright, come on, attack. And then we'll dodge. Easy hits. We still have to get the gear off that guy that we knocked out. I actually prefer to... Okay. I prefer to clinch from the right, but for some reason it's not giving me the option. Alright, this one's still pretty good. Okay, we got Master Strat. Nice. Of course. But we didn't really lose anything, so whatever. We still got pretty good progress here. We'll be able to knock this guy out quickly. Let's wait for him to go down. Like, we'll start the knockdown when he's right next to us. If we have to fight, let's get the marigold going, so at least that'll be done by the time we're fighting. We'll have more stamina. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Good thing he can't hear us punching him. There you go. And then we'll wait for this guy to run past, and then we'll initiate. That should buy us enough time. Okay, got him. Countered his counter. No, he still sees us. How, dude? How is he seeing that, man? That's insane. That's through the bushes and everything. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use the same. Can I not? Why am I not moving? Why am I'm stuck on something on the map. This freaking game sometimes really pisses me off. I think there was like a stick on the floor that you can't walk over. Sometimes there's like invisible walls in the map, or there's sticks that'll stop your movement even though it's tiny. So that's always fun when you run into that. Here we go. Maybe, you know what we should do is knock out the other guy that's roaming, because this guy doesn't move. I don't know why I'm focused so much on this guy. Let's get the other one first. And while we're waiting, we'll do the marigold. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Dry Devil, I know, it's so funny. Did he? Oh, he doesn't go up far at all, so we need to really go out there. But look how short his patrol is. He's already coming back. He's like ADHD or something. Kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog a little bit too. Huh? Alright, we got him as well. I'm not going to carry him anywhere. We'll just take everything he's got. Eat his walnuts. No, we won't eat his walnuts. We don't need it yet. We already pickpocketed this, so we just need to knock out... Wait, what is going on? Okay, that bugged. What the f... I haven't seen that bug before, but that was bad. Yeah, he just, like, we didn't get the animation, and then I couldn't counter, so he must have countered us.
What do you want?
Oh, lovely game. It's alright. Okay. Can I not attack him? Okay, I think we're gonna have to clinch to do this quickly because he's blocking a lot of stuff. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind.
Fuck you!
Okay. That makes absolutely zero sense. Why? I'm not sure what's going on here, but 20 plus years of smoking gas, seriously. Alright, so we'll do it again. Let's keep him over here. Yeah, if we didn't get that bug, we would have been fine.
What the?
We could probably pickpocket him too, but I don't want to. I think I'm just kind of done with this part. I just want to get past it if we can. So I don't know why this guy bugged out and it didn't let us actually do the pickpocketing or the knockout. Let's get him out of the bushes. Maybe that's what it was. Let's just minimize. There we go. We got it. And we don't have to counter. Beautiful. Now, what do you have for food? So we have our weak marigold, 2 walnuts. How are we doing on weight? Yeah, we're literally at the limit. So we could start training strength and agility now. Okay, for sure I'm gonna save because this. Pretty much we have it done. So there's, I think, 2 or 3 more that we have to take out, and then we can start training by knocking people out, waiting for them to wake up, and all that stuff. I do want to try where we put items on somebody, and then wait for them to wake up, and then pickpocket them. I don't know if it'll work, but I do want to try that out. I know it worked in the first game, because I used to just find wanderers, or like merchants, knock them out, and then put stuff on them, and then, you know, like really expensive items, and then very quickly level pickpocketing. Star, sorry I missed your comment. It's going pretty well. Yeah, we're almost done with this. Well, not done with this scene, but done with the hard part of this scene. We got to knock out a few more people, and then we're ready to move on. I want to check the area for herbs and stuff, or for herbs. Pardon me. So if there's a lot of stuff to pick, I do want to get that done before we fall off the cliff. There we go. Now there's, I think, 1 or 2 up there, and then there's 1 over there. So we're, like I said, we're pretty much at the end. Oh, there's another guy right there. Okay. He actually looks isolated. Let's just go after him right now. And he doesn't look to be patrolling. Yeah, they're pretty well spread out, actually. I think this will be easy. We'll still get some XP. I don't think we can get the other thing. We'll just wait for a second. Alright, we'll get this one for sure. There we go, got that one. I don't think you can unless you have their bags. Got it. So we're going to be overburdened here. But we're not running anymore, I don't think, so I don't know that it matters that much. Let's also check for better clothing. I really want to get the noise down. This is ridiculous. Yeah, everything is so noisy that we have. See, it's not working. So I don't know if you guys noticed this here. Like, so it's at 29. When I come down here, it goes to 26. It's still showing as red, so it's bugged. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to notice it. So 26. Okay, this one is 26 as well, but it has better visibility, so we'll switch that. Fine. Get rid of the gloves. Here we go, 24. But then our visibility is so high. Man. These ones are black, so they should be darker. Yeah, We're just gonna have to run with it. That's fine. We do want to keep the weight though, because we're gonna need it if we want to max out strength and stuff. Good luck with that. I wouldn't even attempt if my skill. It's hard for me, and I've been playing this game for a while. It took me a while to kind of get to this point even and figure it out. But...
What a pain in the ass. And I have to get lumbered with it. Oh well. At least it's not pissing down.
There we go, another one. Alright, we got him. Is DLSS fault? Yeah. Should be under graphics, right? DLSS. And why is my frame rate limited? It should definitely not be limited. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. It's still bugged, but it's cleaner. So I do want the lower noise. We'll take the black cleric hood, I guess. Whatever, let's just finish it. We're doing good. Okay, 2 more, I believe, and then everybody will be disarmed. Perch and walnut. Yeah, we got plenty of food, so that's what I was saying. The limiting factor here is going to be food, right? Oh boy. How can we do this without this guy hearing? Actually, that might not be an issue. I think we start on that side though and take those 2 out. I think somebody may have woken up from a slumber from us knocking them out. Let's see. See if there's somebody wandering around. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so this guy we can get at pretty easily, I think. Yeah, we gotta watch out for his peripheral vision. Let's get a rock over there, maybe. That should be far enough away. I'm not gonna go for pickpocketing. Like I said, I just want to kind of get past this part. But in a well-optimized run, you would probably want to pickpocket.
Did I imagine it? What? I'm gonna bash your
Like,
face
how does he
in.
turn around? Why does he do that?
Come
They
and help
they
out.
never do that.
Piece
I don't
of shit.
understand. I don't freaking understand. Oh, and I loaded the wrong save. This is gonna take forever because it's loading Gutenberg. Or no? Yeah, that's the wrong save. Okay, let's do it again. That's alright. Now we took out 2 people here, didn't we? Let's just do this guy first then.
What a pain in the ass.
Saw the
And
rock
I
throw
have
from
to get
behind.
lumbered
It's
with
possible,
it.
but
Oh,
like I said,
well.
I've done this a
At least
bunch.
he's not pissing
Sometimes they
down.
just turn around. Like if you watch them from afar, they won't. And if you get close, even if you're not moving, they just randomly turn around. I feel like it might be programmed, but I'm not sure. There we go, stealth's at 22. So we'll go back to being overburdened. Not gonna take any food or anything. Let's get this guy out and then we'll go down there again. I may not even need to move him away. I don't know. Maybe I'll check that. Oh yeah, we got a good one in this. We'll get everything. Alright, another one. Seems like our strength is getting pretty high, or whatever. I think it's strength that governs that. It also might be stealth. partly, but... Okay, so maybe... Can't seem to see us from here, so I guess I could just pickpocket. Oh, he's got a pair, that'll help. We go thievery and some more HP. Take it. We're almost back to 50. Yeah, I'm still concerned that he's gonna hear, but I don't know. Let's move him out of the way. Just a tiny bit. Okay, and those other guys don't turn around at all. So we can just leave them. Alright, we got more walnuts or perch. We got a ton of food, and it's not spoilable. Do any skills get lost after the fall gain? I mean, it's the usual. It's this stuff that would normally go away anyway, so it'll subtract like 10.
What's that?
How is he seeing us? I don't understand that. He must, maybe he's hearing. That's probably what it is. Let's get this body out of the way so he doesn't pick him back up. Can you upgrade skills? No, I can't take perks, if that's what you're referring to. They don't let you take perks here. So, like, we've gained, I don't know, 7 levels on stealth, but we can't take perks. But that's alright. Oh, there he is again. Right, is he going to keep watching this way? Alright, I think we can get him looking the other way.
I heard something. What's that?
We're just gonna...
Strange.
We're just gonna take him out. I don't want to pickpocket right now.
Oh,
And... Don't call me that name. That's a very dirty word. There we go. And we got another perch. Yeah, so like, if we wanted to spend a bunch of time here, we could. We've got so much food. Alright, last two, we're going to be limping because we're so overburdened, but that's part of the goal here is to get to Bojena's with a ton of loot. Actually, I'm going to save because this is actually pretty good. I don't feel like we need to worry too much about messing up something already, but I don't want to have to reload and do it again, so. Perfect would be if any of the bandits would have a lockpick as one of the chests. So you can get a lockpick from a bird's nest, actually, outside of Bojena's. The problem is it's a medium chest. Oh, that's not a problem. Because our skill's going to be higher because we've been thieving. Ooh, interesting. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Crazy Tommy, you can get... There's a bird's nest that has a lockpick in it. It's kind of close to where you get the belladonna. So that's one of the things I was going to show you, but yeah, because now that lockpicking and pickpocketing are tied together, our thievery is actually going up pretty high, so maybe we'll be able to do it. I don't know. I don't remember at what level you're able to do medium chests at, but we'll have at least one lockpick, and there's 3 chests in there, so there's a decent amount of loot we can get if we can get high enough. So yeah, I'll keep thieving these guys. See if we can get maybe one more level. How do you guys level up drinking? So Olorum, the higher the alcohol content of a drink, the more XP you get for drinking. So just find the highest % alcohol if you want to gain the fastest and drink it. So usually the regular schnapps is what gives you the most. So right now we're at 18, we'll lose 10, we'll go back down to 8, I think. But that's still not bad. Alright, let's try and pickpocket this guy. Yeah, we'll get everything. Everything. These guys have so many badges.
Oh, sucker! I can't go without my hose.
Oh, he saw one of the guys.
Come on.
No, no, no. Oh, crap. I'm so slow I can't get there in time. We have to just let him go. We can knock this guy out, though. This is the only risk, so... No, no, no. Oh, crap. He's gonna wake everybody up, isn't he? That's so funny. They're all, hey, Lizard, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good day. They're all gonna start waking each other up. That's so funny. We just need to get this guy, though. That's the only one. These other guys don't really matter because we could just punch them. Can we get to him without him turning around? That's the question. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh crap, that guy saw, but we might be able to just immediately go into a choke. Yep, we got it. We got it.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Yeah, we got it. That's it. We got it. Oh, he actually is attacking.
Fuckers!
They weren't attacking before.
What do you want? Them!
I don't want to get counter or master strike, so we're just gonna keep kicking until we hit him in the nuts. Oh wow, he got his health back. Why is he at full health? We literally just knocked him out. Oh, there's a bunch of naked people here and they all have full health. Alright, so... maybe we won't be doing that because I feel like we're gonna die here. So, unfortunately, that didn't work out like I thought it did. It would. Oh man, being overburdened sucks right now. Oh! Right to the scalp, dude. That must have hurt so bad. Yeah, I guess we could get him low and then switch to the... switch back to unarmed. I just don't want to get surrounded. This guy keeps circling around. Oh, he took one on the arms. Riposte battle if he wants, maybe. We can get some heavy. There we go, there's our strength. You know what, we might not be able to use this stupid thing. No, we should be able to. 9 and 4, yeah, we have plenty of strength.
I'm all yours.
Dude, they're like zombies, look at them. They literally look like zombies. Okay, that guy's almost dead. He might bleed out, actually.
We're going to gut you, you lost.
Do it!
Oh, he just died. But you know what? Like I said, when you do this for real, then probably want to keep these guys alive. But for now, like I said, I just want to get past this part. So we'll just kill him, I guess. Creepy, I know. There's a bunch of naked guys chasing us in the woods. It's funny, too, because we were the ones that were being chased, but... funny how things can change quickly, huh? I think... did we loot the guy that had armor? I don't think we did. There we go. We got some heavy weapons. There we go. We got all of this guy's stuff now, and he had some pretty good stuff, it looked like. It's too loud, but, I mean, it's got good stats otherwise. Yeah, I don't want visibility that high. Like up at 50. Man, these things suck. What are we wearing right now? Short gambeson? What if we just go naked? More conspicuousness. Here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Some ones that just have straight better stats. So we'll take that one. Shoes are fine. Oh, there we go. There's some just better soft shoes. Okay, I think we're good. I'm curious about your crime stats after prologue. Oops. Tilda. Statistics. We pickpocketed quite a bit, that's for sure. Still some items. It doesn't look like it gives us too much crime there. So we'll have to take out the people on the way back. So now we do the long, slow crawl to the end again. Here, down here, dude. So I don't have to chase you.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack!
Yeah,
Everyone,
they
get
have
over
their HP back, oddly enough. So they don't stay knocked out forever, I guess. They heal up, but you make pretty quick work of them with the weapons. So you could technically farm weapons XP by doing this, and then just hit them a couple times, and then switch to your unarmed so you don't kill them. And then maybe when they sleep for like an hour or something, they come back with their full HP. Oh, wait a second. These are the guys we didn't... Never mind. I'm an idiot. These are the guys we knocked out. These aren't the guys that we fought. So you don't lose HP for a knockout. That's what it was. I didn't even think about that. So if you fight them with your fists, they will stay at low HP. That's probably what it was. Oh, we just fell down. Have you considered a Dry Devil party in Bannerlord? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, good block. Good block.
You want to try it?
I don't really recommend using your hands to block, but... Oh, he bled out, the guy in the back. Why am I not blocking, dude? What the Holy crap, man.
Come on!
I'm definitely blocking, and it's not letting me block. I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay, if I have to do it again, I'll probably drop loot and then just execute people on the floor rather than dealing with this, because this is obnoxious. Like, I just flipped me the bird. They seem to be not attacking again, so I guess that's fine. Never mind. That was annoying, man. Yeah, if you run out of stamina, it's harder to block. That's true. There you go. Gain XP doing that, yeah. For a normal one, I would 100% recommend, you know, taking your time and doing it. But right now, I would just want to move on to Bajena's.
Must have hit it on something. They've robbed me too. And they've left me lying here bare-arsed.
Bare-arsed? Actually, you know what? I already know what's gonna happen. I do want to get his loot.
Intruder! Get over here!
Oh, here we go.
T-boy, you've got to be kidding. Everyone here!
Oh, Sakura! I can't go without my hose.
Stop where you are, you fuckers! Add them, fellas! Catch
Got a
him!
weapon here.
You want to fight it out in blades, do you?
I don't know if this guy's gonna punch us, but we'll try and...
I'm all yours!
Yeah, this is painful. You know what I might do is... Oh, we're like severely overburdened. What can we drop that's going to give us a ton of weight? No, but I don't want to take the risk that we won't be able to pick it back up.
Show what you're made of.
There we go. Okay, I'll slow down. We'll just do it right. We'll just keep popping these guys in the head. Unarmored bald head. Alright, he's gonna bleed out most likely, but we'll finish
Show
him.
your stuff.
Oh my god, we're so slow. There we go. It seems like they have a harder time blocking the top down. So we'll just keep spamming that because that does chunk his HP down. There we go. There we go. I'm definitely God damn this game, man. I'm definitely blocking. And I know the stamina thing, but... I'm not gonna reload if I don't have to. I'll just deal with the lost HP. Oh, he disarmed us. He disarmed us. We gotta pick our weapon up again off the floor, but it's... Why can I not draw my weapon? It's not letting me draw my weapon. What the f... Alright, it's bugged. Yeah, game's bugged. Alright, we're gonna have to finish him off unarmed. Luckily, he's pretty low. I missed my block. Yeah, I missed. Alright, well. Death sentence? Yeah, it kind of is, but I've been playing this game too much, so I can kind of figure it out. But this is not at all easy. This took me a very long time. I've been practicing this for a little while before I did the stream, so several hours. Like 10 to 20 hours. Oh, he didn't go for it. What happened? That guy didn't spot him yet. Alright, we're just gonna go right for it, because this was the one that was causing all the trouble. Finally got you. You piece of poop. Alright, and he's not gonna fight it. Hell yeah. G key doesn't work. You have to be crouched. Make sure you're crouching on the ground. Yeah, if you're crouching, it should work. Alright, we're just gonna... we're just gonna go around and finish people off now and then go to Bajena's. Saros, new bug? Yeah, it's hard to say. It might be. I need hardcore mode so badly? Yeah, I know what you mean. You can kind of make your own hardcore mode, but it's probably more fun if they have an actual hardcore mode. Okay, Henry the Butcher. Dude, this is so savage. Imagine this giant band of bandits are chasing you through the woods. There's an old movie that this reminds me of. I don't remember the name of it, but it's got Sylvester Stallone, and he like gets chased into the mountains. It's like he's climbing or something. Is it Cliffhanger? I think it's Cliffhanger. But yeah, anyways, he like takes it out and he just like hunts everybody down. This is what it kind of reminds me of. It's funny. Alright, I heard somebody yelling. I think he might be up there though. There's one guy over there. Yeah, Cliffhanger. That's an old school movie. Man, I remember watching that as a kid. Yeah, Rambo. Yeah, I guess any of the Rambo movies would work for that too. But this is our Rambo right here. Wearing all red. There should be a guy up here. He probably woke up, is my guess. Yeah, I don't see his body anymore. I'm just gonna leave him. Like I said, in a real run, I would probably go back and spend some time farming these guys, but it's fine. What level did you get at this point? We got quite a few levels. What main level 19, 18 strength, 21, 18, 17. Everything here is looking pretty good. Although we didn't take the fall yet, so we'll see what these levels are after the fall. 22 on unarmed, so pretty good. guy doesn't see or hear us somehow. He's just hacking him with an axe from behind. Savage. Alright, let's not die. Oh, there's another unarmed guy.
For you.
You know what I might do? Just oh my god, that guy scared me. I didn't know there was another one. All right, we're gonna get surrounded here. Yeah, there's a lot of natives.
Show what you're made of.
Relenting at all. There we go. All right, he's almost down.
Waiting for you.
We'll let them bleed out and just attack the next closest guy. That guy's almost dead. Oh, that's one of the ones that we punched. So he still has low health.
Show your stuff.
Come on, I dare you to block. There we go. He's almost down. He should be bleeding out.
Fuck you!
There we go. He's gonna let us circle around. Let's try and get this guy. It's not gonna let me. Level 20 main. That's pretty good. There we go. For sure, he's bleeding out now.
Do it!
Oh, that guy in the back. Look at all the way in the back. No, don't do it, game. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I've been waiting for you.
Such BS, man. And now I'm stuck in the rocks.
I'm bleeding.
There we go. One down. Oh, he bled out. Okay, sweet. So we're whittling him down.
Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas! Catch
There we
them!
go. Another one
Show
down.
your stuff.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, this is so good. Alright, this guy, I was hoping he would attack. We can dodge. Oh, we got another customer I can hear.
I'm all yours.
It's going behind us. I missed my block. Don't kill me, please, so we can actually win. What?
Come on, then.
What the hell, dude? There's so many people coming out of freaking everywhere. Good thing we disarmed everybody at least.
Show your stuff.
Alright, Henry needs a good yell because we're just not doing well. Okay, how about another one? There we go. Oh man. Nothing like a good battle cry scream to get everybody
Come on, then.
ready to die. Alright, almost there. How am I missing these, man? Don't even have stamina to attack, or is it the tree? The tree's blocking.
Show your stuff.
This is so sad. If we die to a fist fight, it's gonna be really sad.
You're not up to it.
I missed a block again.
I'm all yours.
Alright, there we go. We're knocking him down a bit. He's not taking any damage here, I don't think. There he goes. Try and get this guy off of our flank. There we go, got him. Alright, last one. This guy's got full health, so we gotta be careful here. Telling you, the unarmed masses are way scarier than one fully armed guy when we're naked. my god, that is so savage. Yeah, the blunt axe, pretty much. Okay, might as well just be a club. Alright, so we actually got some pretty good heavy weapon XP there. Well, actually, no, we didn't. Only level 16. Unarmed is really good, though. Yeah, worst combat experience in the game. I would agree with that. Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta avoid getting shot by a bow and arrow guy. But I don't think they really pay attention to us. So we should be fine. If you go up there and start messing with them, they'll start coming after you, but like right here should be fine. Okay, how we doing? We're okay on nourishment. We don't need to eat anymore. We'll save it for Bajenas so that we can max out after the fall. Autosave just to be safe. There shouldn't be anybody left. Oh, actually there is one more up here. I think there's one more guy. We'll see. If he's there, we'll save. If not, we'll just run past. Yep, he's there. Because there's nothing else past here. We already cleared the way to Hans, so there's nobody else. But yeah, we'll do a quick exit and save, just in case. Mad lad. Yeah, imagine trying to do this without saving once. That would be pretty tough. I'm gonna munch on some lunch here while we're waiting for this to load. This guy should only need one hit, so I think we're okay. The last guard. He's got a single hit point. Yeah, the Pope, you can pseudo-save. You can load as many times as you want from that save, but as soon as you save and exit a second time, it overwrites. So you can only have one at a time. Will you try to do this in hardcore? Alex, I don't know if I'll do all of it, but maybe some things. Like the stealth, for sure. The stealth is really easy to level. I wouldn't mind doing that. Probably some of the strength training too.
Fuck you, son.
Alert! To arms!
That's all she wrote. I'm curious if anybody's still back here. Oh yeah.
I'll kill you.
I swear, dude, these are like zombies. They're just like bloodied in nightgowns. It's like a hospital. Yeah, that was the last one. So we killed them all. So we officially killed all of the bandits. Oh.
Now you're gonna
Never
die.
mind.
Alert! Alert!
I'm telling you, dude, there's freaking zombies everywhere. And it's like a horror movie because our vision's all red. So yeah, Auntie Bojena's lotions and potions. We need to get a nice rub down with a happy ending, and then we'll be in good shape. Although maybe not Bojena, maybe Pavlina instead. That might be better. There's an amount of skill training is worth to brute force. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the main goal with this video or this live stream was just to test the limits of what we can do. And like I said, if we really wanted to take this to the extreme, we have a lot of food. Right, we've got, oh, we can eat the apple now to get some HP back as well, but we have perch, we have 4 perch, that's 12 nutrition each, and then 2 walnuts at 14 nutrition each, and then plus 7 for the painkiller brew. That's a lot of food. That's like several hours, like 6 or 7 hours of game time or something like that. Well, I could be wrong on that, but it's a lot of time that we could just, we could power level strength and vitality right now by just walking back and forth overburdened. We could have spent that time when people were still alive to power level stealth to max. I mean, there's a lot of things you could do. Is it the same Henry that murdered everyone in Scalus and blamed the Cumans? I would say that's accurate, yeah. Although there's not a whole lot of people to murder here that don't deserve it. The bandits deserve it. And then look at here. Here's Hans. He's been waiting by this log naked for like a day and a half.
Hurry!
And then guess what? There's one last bandit still. There's always one left, right?
You're a dead man!
Yeah, I don't know what else you could farm from here, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, I can't
You
run.
wanna try me?
I was gonna try and run away and see if the cutscene still happens if I'm not anywhere near the ledge. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, this thing does like 0 damage. But we can still get some easy hits in. We just need to bait him into attacking so we can dodge. Okay, he's almost dead. Oh wow, he tanked that one pretty good. Yeah, you can win or lose. It's the same thing. You still fall. There we go. Okay, that's not what our Henry looks like. We have a full set of clothing on. There's our good boy. I'm gonna let this run because I want to take a few bites. Hey, Seraphic Hawk. We'll see. We're about to do it right now. I don't think it's halved. I think they take 10 level worth of XP
You know the
from
trouble
you.
with an adventurous life, son?
Alright. Skip that. Oh, because this thing takes forever anyway, so yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's minus 10 to all stats or if it's minus 10 worth of XP. I'm not sure. We'll find out real soon. Yeah, but our Henry's pretty strong.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
So we've got most of our stats close to 20. So if we end up around 10, then we'll know it's that. But if it ends up different, then yeah, I guess we'll find out.
But the gate is closed.
Fuck.
They really need to add a skip for this, because like, yeah, it's nice to see the story and I watched it the first time. I even remember thinking the first time this was a little bit long. And then I've started like 6 or 7 runs at this point, and I absolutely hate this part because you have to sit through it. Does it matter? No, I don't think it matters.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab
I think it's all
anything
the
else
same
on
no
the
matter what you
floor.
pick.
Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
My
mad?
mother is in
Sale
the
for
village.
CK3
I'll
on
fetch her
PS5.
and
I have
right behind
no
you.
I'll go with
clue.
you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
What just happened? I joined the stream recently. Can someone in TLDR why the bandits were naked?
You can hardly stand.
So
damn it.
Conrad, we spent, I don't know, probably 2 hours knocking bandits out, pickpocketing them. So we were punching them to knock them out so that they wouldn't die. And we were just collecting a bunch of naked bodies to get XP. And then by the end, we were overburdened and they kept waking up and we were getting swarmed by like 10 people. So then I just started killing them so we can get on to the next phase. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
I get it feels long for us vets. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm fine with it. I just want a way to skip it. Like, I can't speed it up or skip it. It doesn't make sense that they do that.
Move.
Make it together. You'll see.
I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna mod that in where you can just skip it out entirely.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Yeah, no go. I haven't played. I have Stellaris, but I haven't played it.
Wake up.
But I imagine it's probably similar because it's the same company. Like I played EU4 and a bunch of the Paradox games. They're all kind of similar.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
No idea. There might be. I just haven't looked. But yeah, this part needs to be modded so you can skip it. Great, good story, all that stuff. But after you see it the first time, you're not gonna want to sit through 10 minutes of this over and over and over.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on.
All right, here we go.
What happened?
His hand, you
What happened?
you won't
Now let's see what happens.
What happened?
that hand.
But
God, well, I'll go. How it. Your I am take
Thank God.
you. I've no doubt if I push it, I'll go.
You lost several main level skills and perks. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Yeah, main level 10. So we keep all the skill that we got. Look at that. Not bad. Level 13 stealth. Combat, level 12 unarmed. Warfare 11. That is solid. But more importantly... Oh, they jacked all of our stuff. Are you kidding me? I think we get it back though, don't we? That's actually really disappointing, but kind of makes sense.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
That sucks. I didn't realize we lost all the loot. So it doesn't make sense to carry it around unless you're farming strength XP and then just drop it when you're done. Yeah, we can loot the bandits that are here, but I was hoping to get everything, but that's alright.
Here.
There's a
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
Okay, let's start getting all the stuff that we can normally get. So there's arrows up here, a repair kit.
And over Bajana, too.
So this area has a bit of a different strategy. We're going to be going for mostly alchemy, and eventually if we get enough strength or enough stuff on us, then we'll go for on TB. I like that. Yeah, we'll try and get overburdened with all the stuff that we're carrying around, but we'll see. Man, that sucks. I was really hoping you can carry all that loot with you, but... Alright, if you pray, does that give you speech XP? Because if it does, maybe. So 131, let's see what it does afterwards. You're in the open world now? Well, not exactly. We're not done with the tutorial just yet.
And hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect their hands, and don't let him die.
Technically never progress and max out there.
Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman.
Adopted me.
And just and a good Christian.
I got two little kids, man. That's more than I can handle as it is.
And deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace.
Especially my son. He's crazy, man.
Is merciful and
he has so much energy, and he doesn't like to listen. So you tell him no, and he stares at you, and he just does it again. He's only 3, so. But it's pretty funny. So 131. Whoops. 131. We don't get XP for praying for Hans, so next time we are not going to pray to Hans. Yeah, that was Crazy Tommy. That's the plan. That's the plan. Can't kill the dog. There's a pig we can kill, and then there's bodies we can use. think she tells us to bury the body later, so we'll wait as long as we can to bury the body. I don't want to spend time doing that.
I feel like a new man.
Now, the other thing I was going to mention is don't grab anything that you're not going to immediately use in the near future because it will start to spoil. So like this food, we will grab it when we need it so it maintains its freshness. Same thing with picking herbs. Grab only the stuff, if you're trying to min-max this, grab only the stuff that you're planning on using right away, otherwise it'll start to degrade, so. Only roleplay points, yeah. Agility, stealth, strength, and alchemy, yeah.
I did what
And I had it.
Now we should have enough survival to do the speech check here at least. I know about herbs. 7? Whoa, I thought we had higher than that.
easy as pie. Sage, there a sound?
Good. At the back you go.
Great.
All right. Sit.
Yeah, we still get XP for it, that's fine.
I wouldn't.
When and
True.
I'll
All right.
We don't want to piss her off and tell her to just go do it, even though she's like half blind. Kind of wish they made injuries a bigger deal. Yeah, I mean it does nerf your strength by quite a bit, but it probably should be more than it is.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Alright, so we're gonna get to the point where we're just we're waiting to sleep, and then we'll do all of our farming. Ooh. I don't know if we can kill those, but that's gonna be a tough one.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Right, back to Bojena's.
So back to Bojena on the double. The sooner Hans
Now, I
gets that
think
remedy,
we can
better.
level stealth here. I'm gonna test this out. I'm pretty sure you can. Right, if we look over the edge, we should be able to see them.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bojena's?
Need to check it right here though. So stealth is at 21. We need to walk for a few seconds. We may not be close enough. The problem is if we get too... Well, no, it doesn't pull you into a cutscene. That's right, because you can walk up right up to him and just start beating him. Let's see if we're close enough. We may not be. 21. I think we have enough... Well, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I don't know. We have 8 thievery, so it's not that high. It might be enough to attempt a medium chest, but I'm not 100% sure. But the nice thing is, knowing that, we could just go back. Oh, I forgot to test if we knock those people out, put gear on them, if we can pickpocket them again.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'll take that, but... Alright, I want this guy to look the other way. There we go. Can we pickpocket this guy?
It's your own doing. And what happened then? Where's that pair?
I've never pickpocketed this guy, actually. That's kind of funny that you can.
Well,
Oh, I want to get something off of him. Right, let's go back. Yeah, thievery. Oh, he's... Oh, the dog. We don't want to kill him. Come on, dog. Don't kill this guy. I need him as body weight. He should fall over. I forgot about the second guy. It's alright. I want to try that again and see if we can get more pickpocketing off him, because he does have a lot of items. I think his buddy spotted us.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bojena's?
Right, we'll try it again.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
The one that done it. Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
We need to lower our visibility.
I'll kill you!
Some young fellas.
There's
Sit
that
up and
piece
growl
of
out.
shit! You're done for!
Why is that? Yeah, I wanna try and pickpocket him. I don't know if it's doable, so we'll try it again. I don't. You can't pick perks here yet. I'm pretty sure. No, you can't. You have to get out into the main game. You cannot pick perks here, unfortunately. Yeah, I've tried. It's
Something have happened at Bajena's.
yeah, I was pretty annoyed that you couldn't do that. But I'm very aware of that one because I remember it annoying the crap out of me. All right, so let's get our visibility down again, and our game is tripping out here.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
His head's caved in and he bled
Okay, there we
like a
go.
stuck pig. Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
All right. Oh. Some young fellas came here at night and got into a fight with your man. What could I do? A weak old woman. They kill a fella
He's way down
outside
there
my
now.
door. They threaten me, and now you want to burn my home down for
Oh, we can't get another one.
See
All right.
now?
All right, he's coming back. Let's go back again. So thievery 9, that's good.
That's the truth from the start.
Next, we'll want to pickpocket that guy if
And
possible.
what happened then?
Oh man, where's he going?
Talk or things will get
Oh, nice. He's gonna face the wrong way.
One of them's lying in
No, he's still searching. Wait, let's get back.
he won't be no use to you. He claims
Yeah, he's still searching.
but that'll be the fever talking. You don't look like her lord.
Well, a noble, you say? Then you'd better get his lordship fixed up. Then we'll take him with us. You'll forget you ever saw him or us, and you'll keep the
There
roof
he
over
goes.
your head. Get
We'll
to
update
it.
him again when we get closer. There we go.
That's that bastard for sure! You're mine!
Unfortunately, I didn't realize he was going to turn around.
Take that
Alright, we
fucker
should be able to
out,
handle this
damn it!
pretty easily. I don't think even
You
if we
wanna
pickpocket
try
both of
me?
them fully, we probably wouldn't be able to get another level out of it. So this is fine. These guys are like 1,000 times easier than the guards we just, or the bandits in the mountains that we just fought. So, but I say that I'm probably gonna mess up a block here because they're so slow.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
There we go. So I attacked, but I was able to
Come
cancel
on
it.
then! Fuck!
We don't want this guy to get away, so let's get in front of him.
Shit! I can't handle this. Save yourself!
What? It's not letting me hit him.
Shit!
I can't hit him.
No! I don't want to die!
Oh, there we go.
Ah! No!
Is he gonna knock out? There he goes, finally. Whatever. I know he's got an item there. Where's the other guy? Did he just disappear? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. He just disappeared. Oh, there he is. He's out of the...
I can't just go.
Can't have that. We gotta have all his loot, all his gear.
What's
Henry
that
of
dog making
Gain.
such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Okay, interesting. So I wonder where they go sit or where they stand while they're waiting, because that might help. He had green clothes? Yeah, maybe I just didn't see him.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Bled like a stuck pig.
Grab it before I
Who
forget.
killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it. That's
Sick
that
'em,
bastard
growler.
for sure.
Oh, man. He's spotting us over his shoulder.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Yeah, I kind of want to keep them alive. So we'll use unarmed just in case they can wake up again. I do want the weight from the axe though.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Who killed him? Where's the one that done it? Start talking or we'll torch this hovel with you inside it, you old witch.
All right, all right. Some young fellas came here at night and got into a
Oh,
fight
we're
with
gonna
your
get caught.
man. What could
That guy's
I
turning
do?
back around.
A weak old woman. They kill a fella outside my door.
What? That's
Scum
that bastard
growler.
for sure! You're dead, fucker! Dead!
Yeah, I want to get the pickpocketing level so that we can have a better chance of taking out that the boxes, the chests. I really think level 9 we could probably do it. If level 10,
Could something have
for
happened?
sure,
Jenna's?
we should be able to do it. When they walk off, yeah, that could be an option. Usually that's what I do. I do the speech chat check,
In case there's any foul play.
and then I just start beating them when they try and walk away. But
I'll kill you!
Scum growler.
oh, it's because I didn't bury the body.
You're done for!
I need to bury the body, otherwise they'll just immediately attack. I guess, you know what, if you're trying to min-max it, I guess you could do that. Let's go back. It's not going to take long to do this anyways. We'll go bury that body. We don't need it. Hey, Sinof. I don't know how to pronounce that, but
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
I'm sure that O has a different pronunciation, but the second dude runs fast? Yeah, I know. I usually only get the one.
It's empty.
So we'll grab everything again, we'll go bury that guy, and then we'll get a better save as well. That save location sucked because I had to go all the way around. Speaking of which, let's delete it so I don't accidentally use it. Alright, we need all your loot so we can get more weight.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
There we go. That's good enough? Okay. There's our future XP, but we'll save him for later. So did I not grab the spade? I did it on the last one. I thought I didn't. Yep. I also should be jumping anytime we're moving around. We don't have a body on our back. Got to get that agility going. You like the hairdo? What is going on with Henry's head? That's funny. He's got like a levitating wig or something. Alright, and like I said before, we're not going to pick anything until we actually get... until we're going to do some alchemy, because I don't want the stuff to degrade.
There's a water trough in front of you.
Alright, alright. I didn't want to shower. I'll shower. Could do all three holes. I don't remember if you get XP for digging them. That's actually a good thing. I should have checked.
Well, I've got it. I'm the best you ought.
Oh man, his hair's going everywhere.
All right.
And you
Great.
all right. See. Oh, when it.
Oh, I thought maybe if I did the other chat option, it would give me, I could still go back and do that one, but that's alright. So we missed a little bit of chat XP. Not that big of a deal, though.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs
Okay,
I
now...
need. So back to Bajena on
Yeah,
the
we'll
double.
go back down and check
Sooner
it.
Hans gets that remedy,
So,
the
Relent,
better.
you were saying stealth and agility go outside of Bajena's hut when inside. Crouch walk to the roof of the hut. Okay. Oh, when the bandits are here? You saying because the bandits?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm pretty sure you can get XP around here, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. I turned off DLSS. Maybe it's wigging out because of that. I doubt it. It's probably something else, but alright, so 21 XP.
In case there's any foul play.
Oh, after, okay. 48, so it still works right here. I'm getting pretty good XP for that. That one little lap gave me like 25 or 30. Yeah. That's pretty good. But one thing I want to find out is where they go when they're done talking. Because he looked like he was going to go over this way.
Woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even... This'll be...
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Should have let it go. That's right, we gotta save this close by. Do you get XP for throwing rocks? Bacon, I tested it. No, that you don't.
Such a fuss about.
Yeah, it creates a save file right here, so we're good.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And
How is he I don't get it, but...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I need to put this stuff on to get stats down so they can't see me as from that distance. Also, we could eat the apples and the carrots to get our HP back up a little bit. And the onion.
Weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
and who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around
Alright, so we got one... Yeah, we're like right on the edge.
here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions.
Here we go.
Fucking
There's another one.
Bergov.
Yeah, if we can get one more level from these two guys, that'll be good. The two longest persisting NPCs in the game? Yeah.
Tell me, how come there's all these
Maybe he's
bloody
hearing you
rags
pick up
here,
a...
eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Sheleoth, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Where did
Now,
the
isn't
buddy
that a
go?
coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here.
There he is.
Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Insheleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move!
He's about to turn. Let's not be there when he
There's
does.
a fellow from Tachov lying there. Unless you'd like to be
Hide in the bush.
lying for weeks
Let's
in
see
a
what he does.
bloody mucus.
If we can pickpocket both of them, that would be ideal.
Both ends at once.
All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have
Yeah, our noise level's not very good. Oh, actually, it's pretty good. 9.
a look around.
The visibility is not good. Alright, so he goes over here. Oh boy, where's he going?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out. Be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
Okay, so he walks up the pathway, apparently. I didn't know that.
What's that?
No mod for saving any time? No, I don't have any mods on. It probably would save some time, though.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled, and they must be hiding
Okay, there
here
we go.
somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
Alright, there we go. Thievery 9. If we can get
People have waffle
3 or 4 more
ropes and
picks, we should
shields.
be able to get all of his, and then we gotta deal with this guy.
Woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the
The
one
dialogue is so
asking the
good.
questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff,
Dude, I got too close. I must have bumped him.
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgos, a cup. So,
I just want to get some practice here.
You're
good.
So we'll do the speech.
I don't know. What's the matter?
Nothing. What's your problem?
beating him.
Yes. You have some brains.
Okay, sweet. So we can't... Oh, no, he's gonna...
And don't do it again. Ah! Ah! Are you looking for a fight? Ah! Ah!
Filthy vermin.
Sweet. So we can get them to stop. We just need to punch at both of them at least, and then they'll cooperate, it looks like.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Oh, dude, we hit so hard we punched through his... Look at his weapon. It's split in half. That is so funny. That's like when people kick baseball bats with their shins. But Henry does it with his fists. Dude's got bone density of like a black hole. Alright, we got him. Yeah, these guys are super easy to punch through. Look at his feet, man. He's doing like an Irish jig. Alright, there we go. Got him down. I do really want to go back and try and get pickpocketing skill. I think we can get to level 10. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe it's better to just let him do his chat thing and then we'll get him when they stop somewhere.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
And they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those... This'll be quick.
Yeah, see, he turned around. I didn't make any noise. I wasn't moving. He just turned around. Weird.
What's that dog making such...
Stats, we got 10 main level, 9 strength, 12 agility, 9 vitality. Let's see, the ones that we actually leveled up. Houndmaster, we got a couple levels. Stealth we leveled up a lot. Survival, I think we got almost 3 levels. And then thievery, like 3.5, almost 4. But we did a lot of unarmed fighting. So you can see these are really high up there. Yeah, we need to get both of them. I feel like the guy at the gates, he might be harder because he's gonna turn around as soon as he's done patrolling or looking for the rock. Whereas this guy, he's like stuck in a chat. I'm gonna stop further back.
What do you know about?
There. See, how is he here? I don't understand how he's freaking doing that.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
You can bury the bodies? Yeah, you can bury the bodies.
I should have some weapon at hand.
We had to bury the first guy so that they would actually do the chat check instead of just immediately fighting us. Okay, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but let's directly behind him.
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades.
I don't think we can get it. We got it back.
Oh, shouldn't all his people
Alright, we'll let the
have
second guy reset and then we'll get him out again.
For Christ's sake, woman, stop
Probability
annoying
thing.
me
It's
with
weird.
your
We were
endless
pickpocketing all these guards, no problem before.
I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're...
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll...
This is proving to be harder than the frickin' battles we were doing. Can't even get this guy to pickpocket. This time I'm gonna wait. Let's just wait and see where they go.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
So the problem is the stone throws only work for so long, and then they'll ignore it and they'll go back to their spot. You can't just keep them out infinitely.
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who
See, I usually do another one to update
We're
it.
from Lord von Berghoff.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any frickin' sense how he's spotting me. It doesn't make any sense. Close shouldn't make a difference. I mean, I guess I could take everything off to get 0 noise,
Could
but
something have happened at Bajena's?
we only have 6 noise. 6 and 0 are basically the same.
In case there's any foul
There's
play.
something weird. There's got to be something in the programming that, like...
Two of them fled and they must be
Yeah, see, that guy can spot us from back here. He wasn't doing that before, so we need to get our visibility lower.
hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
and who are
I
you?
hit him with the rock.
We're from Lord...
What the fuck, man?
What's that dog making such a fuss
Yeah,
about?
it doesn't... It's getting really annoying now. I don't quite understand why it's doing that.
Oh. Could something have happened at Bajena's?
who've been pillaging around the domain. They
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul
Yeah,
play.
I think I might just wait. Let me try and get a couple items off of him at least.
What do you know about it?
And who are you, fella?
Like, I'm not even near him. I'm not even near him, dude.
Come here and tell me who you
Here, how about,
Growler.
how about that? Get a little bit of frustration out on this idiot.
No, I'm done with this.
Did not want to pick him up, actually. Oh, is he dead? Apparently he died. Think you're too greedy? That might be the case. I'm trying to get another...
Making such a fuss about.
I'm trying to get another level of
something have happened at
pickpocketing
Bajena's?
or whatever, thievery, so we can actually do something with it,
Some
but...
weapon at hand, in case there's any foul.
Okay, well... It's probably our crazy hairdo. That's probably what's giving us away. Look at
Foul play.
that. Let's try and take this.
I know.
And then we'll just wait. I want to see where this guy goes, I guess. And then we'll pickpocket him when they separate. I'll probably just do a save. Yeah, I mean you're seeing me stream right here, but I've been testing a bunch of stuff that's pretty frustrating for like 15 hours or 20 hours or something. So you see a couple hours here, but really it's a lot more than that. Like the combat was pretty frustrating. I kind of got it figured out, but it's still a little buggy. All right, take care, Griff. Alright, so we'll just keep getting some stealth XP here while we're waiting. They don't seem to be spotting us too well from down there while we're up here, so my hope is that when they walk by, they won't be able to spot us, but we'll see. On the roof of her house. Alright, here we go. So he's going to start moving. Hopefully he doesn't spot us up here. So we got to stop moving. Yeah, once he gets by, he'll stop looking. Ooh, that was close. And his buddy... Oh, crap. We need to stay behind the tree. God. We just wasted all that time. So where did we go then?
Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see.
We could come down here and just wait in here. Actually, this would be a good spot.
It's your last chance before we let our steel do the talking.
Yeah, fuck with that. Alright, let's try it again. I guess the main takeaway from that is spend more time pickpocketing on the other stage because it's so... Oddly enough, this is like 10 times harder than what it was on the other one. Yeah, the shed on the left I think is the way to go.
In case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here.
Alright, this is a pretty good one. Yeah, we got 3 items.
All his people
That's really good. Now we can go over here if we want to get at that other guy. Once this guy starts wandering, I think. But let's stay inside until the thing's done and I'm going to do a save. Because I don't want to have to do this again. This is really annoying. For one level up, it's not worth it. Well, normally I would agree, but I do want to try and get the lockpick and then pick those medium chests if we can.
Now, isn't that a
So,
coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you.
no, we didn't lose everything, Dickie. We kept a lot of it. So pretty good. Stealth at 13 still. Agility at 12.
I treated them and they went on their way. Go and...
Yeah, actually that pretzel is pretty important because it allows us to stay here longer. Dude, this thing is tripping out. His hair is going everywhere.
Asking Shelley off about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Alright, so let's see where they go.
There's a fellow fellow from Tachov
I'll create a
lies
save
there
here so we don't have to
looking.
wait for this again, because
Unless you'd like
I've
to
wasted
think
enough time doing this.
weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oh, boy! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait, no.
Cosby, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look
Okay,
around.
got it. And he should go up. Yeah, let's save right here. It's all for science. You're right. You're absolutely right. But with that said, we do have to be efficient with our time, because if we can get 3 things done in the same time it takes us to do only 1, if we're trying to be, you know, perfect, I'd rather do that. But you're right. It's definitely not a waste. But I do have to say, I did a lot of testing on this, but I've learned quite a bit on the live stream, so I'm glad that was recorded. So far so good. Like a takedown kill? Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I'm just gonna watch him for one of his loops. I'm assuming he just goes back and forth, which means we'd have to throw a rock to distract him, but it's not gonna be easy. There he goes. And where does he stop? Oh, he goes all the way over there. Wow. So when we take out his buddy... Yeah, let's go over here and work on the buddy first, if we can. So he comes out here. This is perfect.
What's that? I heard something. Did I? Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord from a cup, sir.
You're from...
Good.
Actually, we could do this one. I usually do the chat, but I'm curious how this one works.
Calm down. It's just like...
What I want...
Weeds that lead decent...
Aye.
Aye.
Do you want me to do the same to you?
Doesn't matter. I need to get the pickpocketing anyways, so that's gonna be tough, man, because they're moving fast. Right, there he is, and then he starts to head back this way. Do you think a gun-only build is even just guns being a primary weapon possible, Strat? Yeah, it's possible. You got to be really careful with your positioning.
What's that?
And like what fights you take.
Huh?
How is he turning around? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, I've done so much theft in this game, like over 2 million groschen between all my saves. I've never seen this before, where they just turn around like that randomly. Some shenanigans, that's for sure. Alright, let's get our low visibility. Maybe that'll help. I can't imagine how that would, but... You heard the shrubs? Maybe. Yeah, maybe when I get close I'll have to go to the slow walk. You should definitely not be seeing me through the...
You! What do you want?
Hey, yeah.
Come here.
Okay. Okay, game. Okay, game. I can't even be here at all. He just spots us through all this at that distance. It's kind of crazy. Maybe over here? No, he's still spotting us. There he goes.
What? What's that?
Okay.
You!
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's messing with me now. I think there's certain things that are just, they're doable, but it's like at what cost? And I don't think this is worth that cost, in my opinion. These guys are like hawks too. Their vision is crazy. Or maybe it's just because it's daytime. That could be part of it. Oh man, I'm stuck in the map.
What's that? What? I must be
I'm doing the
mad.
slow walk, so he shouldn't hear us.
Did I imagine it?
I can get 3 things. Okay, there we go. So I think the strategy now is to steal a couple things, quick save, and then do it again. So let's get back to our spot where we started, and then I guess we'll just do another save. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And he's gonna spot us now. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's do it. I really want to get to level 10 on thievery and see if we can get in those chests. Because that would be, I mean, not that it'd be game changing. You can just go right there after you get out of the pillory and do it, but yeah, these guys are hard to pickpocket. Yeah, I should just get the save mod, huh? Bacon, right now the time doesn't pass, so it will never be nighttime. Don't have lockpick yet, but I do get one. We'll get one from a bird's nest that we can push out of the tree. Can't pickpocket their gear, but we can steal the gear once we knock them out. There he goes. Back for round 2.
What's that? I heard something. Did I imagine it?
No, I can't do it.
I must be mad.
Maybe getting greedy here. Oh, at least we can get the torch. Oh, I can't get the torch. Okay. Cannot get the torch. AJ, I'm trying to get another level of thieving so that we can pick the medium chests before the end of the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff we're doing is not practical in a legit run. Like, this is probably not practical. I would just come back after you finish the tutorial, but I'm trying to do everything before the tutorial ends, so...
What's that? I heard something.
Oh, here we go. We get a good one now.
Mad.
Yeah, this is a good one. We can distract him again with another stone because we only used 2. Don't miss. Might be able to get this. No. We'll just get out.
What?
Another stone while we get out.
You what?
How did... Oh, I stood up, didn't I? I freaking stood up. Okay, well, I think I have a pretty good process for doing it now. That shouldn't be a problem. I'm actually just going to hide back here and wait for him to patrol. He shouldn't be able to see us. Griff's stream thumbnail? I didn't see it. What is it? Oh, he's going to see us. Let's get behind the tree. There he goes.
Huh?
Let's try it again without hitting the wrong button, maybe.
Did I imagine it?
That might be too much. No, we got it.
I heard something.
There we go. Okay, we got it.
Nothing, I suppose.
It might be hard to get all of his items, but I think I'm gonna try it. Like we're pretty close, right? Yeah, we're pretty close to 10, and we still have to get the other guy too. So we could technically get like 11, maybe, because the amount of loot that this guy has on him. All right, there we go. He's out again.
Huh?
Yeah, he's aware of it now. He's got no items left. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, I messed up. I let go.
To hell with it.
All right. I can't get it. I can't get it.
What?
It's fine. We got pretty much everything from him. Yeah, I'm going to do a save here. Once we get back to safety here. I'm a little disappointed I didn't get everything. I missed the keys, but maybe it's not a big deal. This guy should be easier, I think. The in-game benefit doesn't outweigh... Oh, I agree with you, 100%. But for the challenge, it still has to be done. And here's the thing, though. Like, doing these stupid challenges where it's like, yeah, it's impractical, but because of how difficult it is, if you can kind of pick up a few tips here and there, right, just by watching, you know, the amount of stuff that you learn by doing difficult things like this is applicable in your, like, you know, it's 200% harder, but if you can just get 100%, then you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Like if you, like when you're training, you train harder than what you do in an actual competition, generally, because you want the competition to go easy. So that's kind of the way I view it. Level 11. Yeah, we're going to get a level 11, I think. Because the next guy has a lot of items on him. I think this guy will be easier to pickpocket when he's walking by this way, and we catch him going up there, but... No idea I could fight the guards in the prologue outside scripted fights. Yeah, you can. They're really hard, though. If you want to learn combat, do that. Go beat your head against the wall for like 10 hours trying to figure that out. That's what I did. Alright, so this guy, we're going to stop him right here.
Huh?
What do you think you're... This'll be quick, boy.
I'm not sure why he turned around there, but... Let me see if I can get a pickpocket with him right here.
I must be mad.
He went too far. Get a quick one and then back into cover. Yeah, we'll take it. A cheeky little steal. Yeah, this dude was spazzing out. Oh, we could have gotten another one too. Look at how long he's there. Oh, he's going back up. Interesting, because we interrupted him last time. I might try and get him right here at the steps when he's facing that way. So as he passes, let me see. I think we can get it, yeah. I can't get more than one item though. It's fine. That's 10. That's 10. So at least we have that locked up. I'm gonna save it right here. So I'll give it maybe 3 or 4 tries. If we can't get to 11 in a reasonable amount of time, we're just gonna move on. At least we got 10 locked up. So that's 5 levels from the start of the game. That's pretty good for a prologue. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a really good one. We still got a lot to do, but I gotta say this has gone better than I expected it would. I thought I was gonna get stuck on the combat a lot longer than I did, so I think that helped. So we can get him both sides. He can go up or down.
I suppose it was nothing.
Alright, here he comes again. We'll get him to stop right here.
Huh?
Oh, he turned around. It's okay. I'm gonna go for it. He only has one more item.
Hey, you!
We'll talk to
What
him
do you
now.
want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us a cup of...
You're from Lord von Bergov?
You can...
Alright, we'll use our speech.
I don't... What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck. Oh!
We gotta get this guy, though. Yeah, I don't want any of them to get out.
You idiot!
Oh, he's almost dead, too. Look at him. We're gonna get slashed in the back. I can't see what we're getting attacked by. Cool game, cool game. It wouldn't let me turn around. Very cool game. Yeah, like I said, the combat is significantly better from KCD1, but there's still some pretty big jank, especially when it comes to stuff like that where you're getting pulled, or people like teleporting across the screen to latch onto you. It doesn't happen nearly as often, but it still happens, and it's pretty frustrating when it does.
Hey?
Here we go. Let's get this guy again.
Ah. Strange.
I might be able to get 2 off of him. Let's go for the far... Oh... Oh, man.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Can you give me the option? There we go. It was all grayed out.
You're...
You can...
I don't... What's the matter?
Nah.
You want me to do the same to you?
Alright, we'll use the defense so they can't group up like that again. Alright, I'm gonna play patiently here so that this guy can't get out either. They're gonna fit through. He's gonna try and run.
Come on, then.
I'll shove steel up your ass.
Alright, we'll just combo him for a little bit and then we're back. I definitely
Show
pushed
your
lock in
stuff.
time, but I was still locked onto the other guy. Oh, I'm gonna get... I jumped in the air and took it to the feet instead of the head. Oh man, that's a good clip.
Show what you're made of.
Disconnect so we can get this guy.
Hey, fucker!
I really don't want this guy to get out. There we go, we got him. Alright, we should be fine here now. He is knocked out.
Show your stuff.
There we go. He's knocked out as well. Let's make sure we don't lose his weapon. Where's his weapon? Let's just loot him real quick, but I need his weapon too, because I need the weight. It's going to be hard to get overweight here, unless we spam potions, which is good, but we need to get a lot of potions. Yeah, the dodge is good, but it's almost useless when you're fighting against more than one person, unless they're really separated. Which in this case they were definitely not. Nettle, okay, I want his sword. Where the hell is his sword? Am I blind? Somebody see it in chat? I really don't see the sword. I don't know. Maybe I already grabbed it. Let me check my inventory. Let's get these guys here. I don't think these guys wake up, because I was on here for a long time last time and it didn't. Okay, I already have a sword. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, that's the one that we start with. Alright, where's your freaking weapon, dude? I've definitely noticed vanishing weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking the sticks. Usually you'll see a little pop-up even if you get like a tiny corner of it, but it's not showing up at all. It could be in here somewhere and we're just not seeing it or getting an angle on it. Maybe it's buried underneath the Valerian or whatever. I don't want to pick this stuff yet. Really do want the weapon because it's pretty heavy. Damn. Alright, well. It might have fallen through the map. There's not much we can do about it. Unless did he drop it before? Maybe he dropped it over here before. Because he started to flee and then we oh, there he is. There it is. Okay. Got it. Yeah, like I said, these things are pretty heavy. The one we have has 0 weight, but the one that we get from him is almost 3 pounds. So, pretty important. Alright. Now. Task at hand. We don't need any clothes on. Let's just get rid of everything. Now we're supposed to go talk to Bojena. The bandit with the beard is heavier? Yeah, we could check it. I know they're usually around 40, 45 pounds, something like that, but I guess we'll see.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
That was visible? Yeah, I'm just blind then.
I reckon it was one of those who followed
Yeah,
us
we'll get a save. We might actually get a save right here.
You're-
I can't remember.
Well, sir, we were and I'm thankful
Where
you weren't.
promise I was.
Oh, what about
He's but what X I get such but my
me?
I would have been
Well,
that and I have
I can-
my
oh,
of
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us.
Trying to
May
kick
all the
him, but it won't let me
saints watch
kick
over
him.
you. And over Bojana, too.
Okay, let's do this real quick.
first go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, it's gonna make us do this. Yes, yes, wine.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. So, what did you pour in there?
Is it possible to
Wine,
get
of
bad
course.
reps so she doesn't help? I know,
What it says in
seriously.
the book.
I wish she would just keep to herself. She slows it down a lot.
Over the flame. So
Dude, I already know how to do this. There should definitely be an option to skip it. And then if you accidentally skip it, but you need it, you should be able to go back to it.
it's boiling. Remember that. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs through.
Chamomile decoction, yep. It does need to be boiled. Well, you might have a very high alchemy skill. In the very beginning, you're supposed to follow it, like, exactly. I mean, it's possible. Maybe I haven't tested that out, but in my experience, you can get away with a lot of mistakes when you have high level, or if you have a bunch of perks with it as well. So she definitely lies, though. Like, I always flip the the sand glass after I put it down, and then she says you need to wait until you go to the wait until it starts to boil. That's a lie. Alright, so 2 chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile.
Such a waste of wine. I know, there's so much wine in there.
Wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the
Okay, let me take it off the fire, please, before you ruin my freaking thing. Alright, 1 of sage, and then it goes straight in.
Grind it with a mortar and pestle and drop it in the cauldron.
Doesn't it take a few seconds to boil? That's what it says, but no. As soon as you put it down, that's when the timer should start. Yeah, don't listen to the tutorial on that. It's not accurate. I've brewed probably close to like 3,000 or 4,000 potions or something stupid like that. I've done a lot, and I've in a lot of it was at low level because I wanted to test a bunch of stuff before I made guides on it. And yeah, if you wait for it to boil, it's too long. You're gonna burn it. Yeah, see, we should have had a strong potion with 3 of them in there, if I'm not mistaken. But we have to listen to her, and she screws it up. Wish we could just punch her in her fat head right now for messing up our potion. Alright, we can't take this because it doesn't degrade. But, so she wants us to sleep. This is where we get to spend all of our time farming. This is where we wanted to get. And I don't think we have a save here, do we? No, so we're still at that part before we knock these dingbats out. So we could use a savior schnapps. I mean, it does have some weight, but it's so small, and then we wouldn't have to back out and do all that. So let's just do that. Let's eat the stuff that's going to rot on us, because we don't have high nourishment anyways. We'll save the things that are going to last forever because we need the extra weight. So here we go. What should be the priority here? I don't think we have enough to get overburdened even if we carry one of these guys. Let's see. No. Yeah, we're not even close. So we have to brew a bunch of potions. I think that's the priority. So what we'll do...
Cool now. We did what we could for Hans.
Oh, I
The
didn't mean
rest is
to
in
pray
God's
for him.
hands.
Whoops.
Now go and rest. A bit of sleep will do you good.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans And don't let
Back
him
out of
die.
this, can I? Nope.
Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Is pickpocketing her an option? I don't think so. Let's
Amen.
test. No. Usually characters like this, they block you while they're part of the quest. Like the blacksmith Radovan, you can't pickpocket him either. So. Alright, so the main goal right now is to get potions, as many as we can, because we need the weight. So. I wanted to spend some time. I'm going to pull up my potion crafting here. So it was Eyebright, Belladonna, and Chamomile, because this one uses only one Belladonna. We could also, so there's 5 potions you can craft here. There's Aqua Vitalis, Chamomile Decoction, Marigold Decoction, Nighthawk, and Savior Schnapps. Savior Schnapps uses 2 Belladonna. Nighthawk uses only 1 Belladonna, and there's a ton of Eyebright and there's a ton of Chamomile. So Belladonna is one of the limiting factors, so we're going to use the one that uses the least amount of Belladonna, which is Nighthawk. So let's go find some Belladonna down there, and we'll start working. It's down, there's 2 spots that I'm aware of. There's one up there on the mountaintop, and there's one down here along the water line. I think it's down by the triangle, so it's like right in this area. But I want to just be thorough. So we need Eyebright and Chamomile. Let me get my chat back up. So Eyebright and Chamomile, once we get those 2, I'm not going to pick anything else until we get those 2 fully crafted, because the herbs will start to degrade, and I don't want them to degrade. We don't have a drying rack here. So... Right, I know it should pop up somewhere in this area near the water. I think it's... Oh, it's on this side, yeah. It's over here.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Is that it? No.
I can't just go off
There's
and
some
leave
right there.
Hans to
Yep,
his
I see
fate.
it. Belladonna. The pigs are Bojenas, so they will not respawn. But yeah, we could slaughter the pigs to get some weight. That's once we start doing the weight training stuff, we're gonna load up on all that. But even if we kill the pig right now, it's not gonna be enough.
I can't leave here.
There is another. I would say it's definitely an exploit. I'll show you guys in a second here. If you need to get more weight or more food, I'll show you how to do that. There should be more Belladonna in this area though, so let's try and get as much of it as we can before we move on.
I intend to keep my word.
No, maybe not. How much do we have so far? 6. Yeah, that's nowhere
I can't
near.
leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
I'm pretty sure I had a lot more than that last time. Maybe we got most of it from up on the top of the hill instead then. I think there's more here though. Is that it? No. We need Chamomile and Eyebright as well. There should be plenty of Eyebright.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
No. Alright, I don't know where... I know there was a bunch, but for some reason I'm not finding it right now.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Is that it? No. Belladonna's kind of hard to spot, because it looks similar to some of the other bushes that spawn that don't. They're just like map decoration. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, it kind of looks like this a little bit, but it has the little berries. Okay, well, we'll come back through and search everything very thoroughly later, but I think for now, let's just keep moving. I know there's some up top, and we also need to get that lockpick from the bird's nest, so... Yeah, I swear there's more here. Alright, let's go up top. Already wasted enough time here, because we are not on a... Well, no, technically we're not on a time limit. The time limit is just the age of the herbs. We could stay here for an infinite amount of time, because we have an infinite amount of food. Yeah, there's more up top. There's more up top than there are down there. I just didn't want to go up here yet until we got everything... Until we got all the belladonna from up there. I don't remember where the belladonna is. I think there's 2 or 3 spots up here where you can get it. And then I also want to look for that bird's nest. So as soon as the bird's nest pop up, hopefully I see it. But if not, if somebody can let me know. Yeah, see, it kind of looks like that a little bit, but not quite. Here's where you can practice your archery if you end up getting a bow. I don't think there's a bow here, though. And then there's a free arrow in the midair. So the bird's nest that had the lockpick is coming up. It's somewhere over here. There it is. Alright, here we go. Now, if this thing goes down the hill, I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. Yeah, there we go. Lockpick. Like I said, there is a lockpick in the area. It's just... I don't know if we can get it. We do want to take some of these mushrooms. We need to cook them first before we eat them, but let's just get like maybe 1 or 2, and that'll tide us over for a while. Alright, now we're looking for the other belladonna, which I'm pretty sure there's...
leave here. I swore to protect Sir.
Pretty sure there's more over here somewhere.
Word.
Maybe not. Yeah, I want to say I had like 20 or 30 belladonna when I was running my tests before I started crafting, so I know for sure there's more. Mint at the top. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's... Oh, there we go, belladonna. Yeah, I knew there was some up here. Let me make a mental note here. So it's down here. Oh, and there's another bird's nest. I didn't even get that one. The other one. See if there's more belladonna here. And then I probably should check those birds' nests at some point. We only grabbed 1. I see 2 more on the map.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Okay, so that's that. I'm pretty sure there's another one somewhere over here on this side. Somewhere in this area. Yeah, I think the strength training would probably be easier to do in that other map because you automatically have, once you kill the, or take everybody's loot, you just have so much weight. So it wouldn't be hard to strength train over there. But like I said, most of the things, you'd probably be better off just getting past the tutorial and then getting your Henry's Fox potion as soon as you can. That would be the fastest way to do it. But that's not really what this challenge is about, so... We're just trying to see what we can get away with before the before the tutorial's up. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the outside. Yeah, man, this is not good.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Yeah, let's just start collecting stuff. It's gonna take forever if we don't. Deadly Nightshade. Is that what Belladonna is? Deadly Nightshade? Alright, we're still looking for Belladonna, but I'm gonna start collecting everything else too, because I don't want to take forever. Yeah, it's hard to find, but you can find some here in the starting area, and then there's a few spots where it will pretty frequently spawn, so... There we go, we'll just collect all this stuff. Only 3 nests in your area? Okay, got it. Yeah, I know there's... We discovered 3 already. So I guess that's all of them. We need to go get it, though. They're definitely different plants? Okay, got it. Here we go. We do need chamomile. Is it possible to dry herbs by using fire? Not that I'm aware of, no. We can cook the mushrooms, but we can't use the fire. Wolfberry, interesting. I've never heard of that either. Ideally, wait till next day for lucky find. Yeah, well, I mean, I believe all these things respawn anyway, so you could just sit there and wait for a few days and then go back out and repick it. But like I said, the whole point of this challenge is just to see how far we can take it before we end the tutorial. This is definitely not like a min-max guide. I'll be doing a min-max guide at some point, because I do enjoy that as well. But I'm just kind of curious how far we can push things before we leave the tutorial. It's already been, what, 5 hours? And we haven't even left the frickin' tutorial yet. And we could have spent even more time than that, so... Saw something right here. Oh, nettle. There we go. I'm gonna bend down so I can actually see what I'm picking. We play series at all. Achievements are hardcore. So I've already done the achievements. I will definitely do a hardcore one, and I'll probably add some more rules. So we'll see. We'll see what that one comes out to be, but yeah, for sure. That's a guaranteed.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans.
Like I said, I
intend
know
to
there's
keep
more
my
Belladonna up here. Just gotta find it. And then mark it on the map. Yeah, Skalitz was such a fun playground. That was really good fun. For the Lent achievement, can you eat from pots? Yes, you can. Yeah, so the thing that the game checks, if you go to your statistics screen right here on your player tab, there's 2 things you need to look at. So look at general. Towards the bottom it says meat eaten. just keep this at 0. So every time you eat something, if you're not sure, just check here. And then the other thing is under combat, animals killed. So just make sure these 2 are 0, and then you're good to go. Hey, Gruzek, what's up? Yeah, so as long as those 2 stay 0, you should be fine.
I can't
Ooh, I
leave
would
here.
love to chase
swore to
the
protect
deer,
Sir
but
Hans,
I don't think we're
and I
fast
intend to
enough on
keep my
foot.
word.
On horse we could catch it, but definitely not on foot. Okay, looks like there's not much to pick here. We gotta keep heading down.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Oh, there's some... No, nettle though. Yeah, there's some nettle here. I just joined. Can you give me a quick summary in those 5 hours that the stats look like?
Here.
So we started, most stats start out at 5, unless it's something that you got from the prologue where you, like speech, we boosted our speech. All these other ones were level 5. Skills, I think alchemy and craftsmanship and drinking are leveled up, and horsemanship. These other ones have been, oh, and scholarship, yeah. So we leveled up Houndmaster, Stealth, Survival, Thievery, and then all the warfare except for marksmanship. These are the ones we did. How did we get marksmanship XP? I don't remember shooting at anything. Been going for 5 hours. I'm late to the party. Yeah. Yeah, we've been going strong.
Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
You could wait in the path of the animals, and then when they're close, you could pounce. Yeah, I haven't specifically tried it, but I know they do sense you from farther away in this game.
I intend to keep my word.
So it's a little harder than it used to be. I don't want to spend all my time looking for every last single one, but
Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Yeah, ideally we would find what we need, and then we can go start doing some alchemy. We do need more belladonna, though. This is not good. It's only found 7.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Yeah, we took archery in the dialogue, but I don't remember. I know it gives you a level, but I didn't realize it gives you a level plus a little bit of XP. So it gives you, what, 230? Something like that. Marksmanship, yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, nothing here. I was thinking that too. Maybe it's from throwing rocks, but I'm pretty sure, well, maybe we didn't throw more than that. Maybe it is 30. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting, right? If you hit people with a rock, you get you get marksmanship XP. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, you can kill game with one shot once you get some perks. I think you need a decent bow and good arrows, but the perks are super important as well. There's some that boost your damage up to like 50 or 60% for the first shot when you take 2 or 3 perks. So you might want to try getting those. Yeah, the crossbows are pretty deadly as well. They do more damage per shot. They just are a little slower. Yeah, we'll test it. I don't think there's anything left here that we can hit with a rock that'll give us XP, except for maybe the pig. We can try it on that. All right, I see belladonna now. Okay, so we're in this area. Yeah, see, I knew it was somewhere around here. So it's along the wall. There's one. There's going to be more. Yep, there's more here. Alright, there's probably one more. Yep. Nest for throwing stones. That's a good point, too. We did knock down a nest. It could have been that. Speaking of nest, yeah, I don't think there's any more over here. Yeah, Belladonna is one of the tougher ones to see. Does the archery target not qualify? I haven't tested it. That's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question. I usually just do archery tournaments so that you can make money while you're doing it. So I haven't tested outside of that as much. I mean, the usual stuff like shooting people and animals, but nothing else. It's not rocks. Okay, got it. Yeah, it must have been from the picking that chat option. Reminds you of the zomboid grind? Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like that. This one's not as bad though. The zomboid grind is like one of the worst. It's like an MMO. You gotta spend months just to get a decent character. Unless you get all the skill books, but they kind of butchered that. Which, not a complaint. I mean, makes it much more challenging now. Alright, so I think we should probably head back soon and start crafting. Yeah, the usual shooting people. And don't forget animals. We shot a lot of animals. Or I did when I did my testing, I mean. Archer tournament west of Takov. Yeah, that one's probably my favorite one. What happened to books in PZ? They made it a lot harder to find the books, and they added a bunch more, so it's harder to find the ones that you're looking for. And once again, I keep forgetting to jump. We should be jumping everywhere we go for that exact reason. We got level 10 there. Okay, we checked the edges. Let's go down the middle and just make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything up here. There's not as much up here. I feel like there's a lot more down there. We gotta cook these things first. Yeah, that'll be what we eat first, I think. Also, these bad boys. "30 marksmanship with Henry Fox in 20 to 30 minutes." Yeah, it's fast. Oh, I forgot there's some nettle underneath the staircase. So glad you're doing this. I followed your KCD playthrough. The OP Scales, yeah. This is kind of a similar thing, huh? How you doing, Sourtech? I will admit, this is much harder than KCD1, though. There are some things that don't require as much skill, but there's some things that are like insanely difficult. It took me many hours to figure it out. So I wouldn't recommend it necessarily, but it is doable. Does cooking level survival? I believe it does. We'll check it. I'm pretty sure I have notes on that, but we'll check it right now. We'll head inside and cook these. Henry feels quite hungry. He's getting there. He's gonna start complaining soon. Alright, now we can loot her stuff. She's got a pretty good garden here. Yeah, actually, we'll check it right now. Let me just get this last bit of garden. We'll get the rest when we come back out. Alright, so our survival skill is 230. And then after Mr. Boxer Boy takes a bite. 240. There you go. Let's eat some of these. Yeah, this one gives 4. There we go. So we're back up to a decent level. We could probably eat this stuff next. Right, we don't need that much. Yeah, oh yeah, these are gonna rot. But that's fine. We could, even if they rot, they're still useful to us because they add weight. Okay, let's finish picking. Acetic is a debuff. I don't know about debuff, but yeah, I don't value it at all because I feel like it's so easy to eat food in this game. And even if you have trouble managing it, like being hungry isn't that big of a deal unless you're like at the bottom. So I don't know. There's potions that decrease your nourishment too. Like if you need to cleanse your stomach or whatever, just which one is it? I can't remember the name of the one that decreases your nourishment, but there is one. I use it when I'm trying to fast level drinking because you can fill your stomach up and then just drink potions to empty it out and then drink again without pausing. Yeah, honey is like one of the best food sources in the game. Oh, digestive potion, there you go. Okay, so we're scanning for a few more of these things. A few more herbs, and then we'll start crafting or start alchemy. How would you play these games always? Yeah, I could do that, but quickly realize I don't have the mental capacity for it. Yeah, I get it. I've built up tolerance for tedious, boring stuff. At least when it comes to video games. In real life, there's certain things that I just can't stand. And I refuse to do them, but in games, for some reason, I could just turn my brain off to some degree and just do it. Just grind it out. What potion do you think is the best for farming after the tutorial? For sure, it's going to be... oh, you're saying for alchemy? Like if you want to level up alchemy the fastest? I would say probably... Here, let me post a link here for you guys. So if you haven't seen it yet, here's the potion database. So all the potions are cataloged in there, and I measured how much time it takes if you don't take any shortcuts. I measured how long it takes to make each potion. The fastest one is chamomile decoction. The next fastest, I think, marigold, but there's like 2 or 3 others, I think, that are in the 1 minute, 30-second range, roughly. But yeah, chamomile is probably the fastest one, and it's only chamomile and sage. It's really easy to find those. So I recommend if you're trying to spam those out, then yeah, that's probably the way to go. But yeah, check the link. You'll see each one in there. And then you don't have to have recipes. You just follow the directions for each one. And I copy and pasted. We can't see it. I posted the link in the chat. It should be there eventually. It might be delayed or something because of the stream, but... Labor in game is more fun than IRL. That's probably true. You can't see the link? I posted a link. It should have gone, but if it's not, let me know. I'll try and do it again. Okay, how are the herbs doing? The lowest one is 85. That's fine. They're hanging in there, so we don't need to rush just yet.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect.
Oh, is that more
your
belladonna?
hands,
Yeah,
and I
there is.
intend to
Okay,
keep
so
my
there's
word.
some right here. Yeah. So right here, right here, right here. The link is good. Okay, cool. Well, if there's one there, there's got to be more. Yeah, there's more. You can see now. I gotcha. Yeah, that I use that database more than anything else. It's so much more convenient. Even if you have the recipe, the one in the book is such a pain in the butt to go back and forth, and you forget a step, you have to stop what you're doing and then go back. I just leave it up on a second monitor, or if you don't have that, just have your phone out or tablet or something, and then just open it up. If you open up the actual, click on the name of the recipe, you can open up a page. I put a screenshot of each recipe in there, so you can just follow it directly from there. Okay, I think we're probably ready. Yeah, scholarship is a pain, but it's really not that hard if you have good theft skill. Just go to the scribe, steal all the books. And then anywhere you go, if they have recipes and stuff, just steal those. All the recipes give you XP. Alright, here we go. Valerian. Yeah, alchemy is pretty fast. What is that? Oh, it's a mushroom. Some shrooms.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect your hands, and I intend to keep my word.
Alright, we should be able to squeeze back here and get some more Valerian.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect your hands, and I intend to keep my word.
Actually, how's our survival doing? I haven't even looked at that in a while. 10.
I can't leave here.
Oh, here's more belladonna. Okay, so I was gonna say, I knew there was more belladonna down here. I just missed it. Yeah, there's a bunch right here. Look at that. There's so much belladonna in this area. There's even stuff in the rocks.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect your hands, and I intend to keep my word.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to just focus on alchemy before you leave. Just get to level 16 here in Bojena's. And then, I mean, I guess it really doesn't, honestly, it doesn't matter. I would probably just pick the belladonna from this area. Wait, what? I'll start digging. I thought it said start fight. Okay, let's go back and do some alchemy now. I think we have what we need. There's a bench with skill books? Okay. In Bojena's area? Interesting. I know there's a skill bench, or the alchemy bench, but... see if we can pick up some mint or something. Looks like there is, but it is not. Okay, let's go back. After we pick some shrooms. Never found henbane. Yeah, I don't know. I've got plenty of it, but I don't think I got it from picking it off the ground. I think it was probably stealing it or the lucky find perk. Oh, and there's our XP farm here, Mr. Piggy. He's kind of a pain to chase around. So we'll just punch him once in a while when we see him. Okay, I think that's it. So what I'd like to craft is Nighthawk. So Eyebright, Chamomile, Belladonna. We have plenty of each. These guys aren't waking up. Like I said, when I did this before, I probably spent a couple hours here and they didn't wake up. Whereas the previous one, the night fight we were just doing, they were definitely waking up. Okay, let me get my Nighthawk potion open. Got to use my database. So we start with water as the base. Eyebright, Belladonna, Chamomile. We need 2 handfuls of Eyebright grinded. And I don't have my chat up right now. I apologize if you're saying something. I'm not going to see it until I get this potion down. And then I'll bring it back up while we're grinding it out. So into the cauldron. Now we need Belladonna. Add it straight in, no grinding. And then we do that for 3 turns. So again, drop the cauldron down. Immediately hit the sand glass. That's when your timer starts. Don't wait for this thing to boil. You turn it over immediately. Next, we need to grind chamomile, which we won't be able to do without messing up our turn. So we'll just put it in the mortar. Here we go. Turn 2. We need 1 more. And then we grind it and put it back in. Or take it off the fire, I mean. There we go. Turn 2. And we're on our last turn. No further fire on this one, so as soon as it's done, we need to pull it up. Grind this, throw it in, and then pour it out. I'll probably need to do that 1 or 2 more times before I memorize it again. My short-term memory is not so good sometimes, or at least with certain things. Like if I know I have a database for it, I'm just not gonna... My brain just knows not to commit it, because I can just pull the database up. We should have strong. Yeah, strong Nighthawk, and we get 3 of them. Okay, let's do it again. We can do it with as many Belladonna as we have. That's usually the limiting factor. I think we have more Eyebright than we need. All right, 26. Oh, we only have 14 Eyebright. That's not good. We should have more than that. What happened? Maybe I must have missed a bunch. All right, so 2 handfuls Eyebright, grinded, and then Belladonna. All right, Belladonna straight in. Onto the fire. 1 turn of the hourglass, and then 1 handful of chamomile into the mortar. Then we wait. There we go. Turn the glass. That's turn 2. We got 1 more. Oh, I feel like I should do push-ups or squats or something while I'm doing this. Been sitting down for 5 hours or almost 6 hours now. Here we go. We can pick this up. And then we'll grind our chamomile, throw it in, and then we're good to go. Okay, I think I have that one down. Let me pull my chat back up. Do you know what his thievery is? We're at level 10 or level 11. I can't remember. Yeah, we were able to get up pretty high. Playing in PS4. Let's see. Hey, Laurie, how are you? Been trying my first playthrough without any tips, but cannot help to peek at how your bits. Yeah, I know it's tough. Anyways, still feeling the original, enjoying it thoroughly. Yeah, it's such a good game. They did a really good job of this game. I've got so many hours in this game, and I'm still really looking forward to doing new stuff with it. Really, really, really fun. Does digging and burying give any XP? I don't think so, but I'd have to check it. We need to go out and get more Eyebright, man. We're going to run out after 6 more, so I'm going to... Whoops. Okay, so I'm going to try and do this. Where's my Eyebright? I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I? There we go. No? Why would it not let me put my Eyebright out? Is it just me or is it bugged? I don't see my Eyebright. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I know what you're saying, get out and then do it over there, but the problem is the challenge is to do it without leaving the tutorial, so, and you can't pick perks until you're done with the tutorial, so. Alright, let's try it again. That was really strange. There it goes. Yeah, it was just bugged. Okay, so 2 handfuls of Eyebright. I'm gonna try and do this from memory now. It's a bug, gotcha. I've done a lot of crafting. I have not seen that bug yet. Or I don't remember seeing it. What's up, Bahamut? Okay, so... Oh, I didn't do the base yet. I'm an idiot. So we need water. We can just throw this straight in. And then we need 1 belladonna. And then 3 turns. Alright, so down on the fire. Sandglass. 1 scoop of chamomile ready to grind when we're done. And then now we just wait 3 turns. Alright, turn 2. More like eye dim. Can't even see it. It was definitely not on the shelf, man. Bastards were hiding it from me. Here we go. Turn 3. There we go. Grind that up, throw it in, and we're done. Yeah, the Henry Fox potion is probably the best way to go. I think on my Nighthawk has a print error on the Eyebright. Interesting. Here we go, Alchemy 9. I think we can do 4 more of these, and then we're gonna run out of Eyebright. We need to go get more. Belladonna, chamomile, Eyebright. Yeah, we can do 5 more actually, so. Do Eyebright. How do you plan to level up strength? Yeah, overloading and walking around. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, the Henry Fox potion's kind of silly, but I mean, like I said with some other stuff, it's a single player game. It doesn't bother me. There we go. We are doing 3 turns. Alright, I am trying to keep up with chat, but I'm also trying to not miss my timing here so I don't screw up all these potions. Because you do get less XP when you do it wrong, so... The cooking minigame could be its own. It's probably better than some of these indie games that like a cooking game. Like the minigame that they have for cooking. Some of them probably don't even have a minigame. It's just like... I don't know. Probably boring. I've seen Let's Game It Out play some of the cooking games. They're kind of funny. I would love to see him do this game, although I don't know that there's a whole lot of funny stuff you can do. But it would be interesting to see if he was able to find some stuff. There we go. Another strong potion. Yes, X to move it up and down, and then F for the sandglass. Here we go. Doing it again. It is kind of nice starting with a bunch of these these Nighthawk potions. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that too, House. I would love to see them add a minigame for cooking, and then maybe do just some really small bonuses for meals that you can make, different recipes. I think that'd be pretty cool. It could be kind of similar to what they have here, right? It wouldn't need to be that much different, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, cabbage soup. I kind of would love to see them do like a little bit of RimWorld where you can cook human meat and just start chopping up bandits. And then you can go sell like your human sandwiches to people. That'd be pretty funny. I tell you, man, you can learn a lot from RimWorld. A fishing minigame, yeah, that'd be cool. The new fishing minigame they added to Project Zomboid's not bad. It's not half bad. I don't think they ever mentioned fishing, no. But that would be cool if they did. I also kind of wish they made food less plentiful and maybe make it more important. I don't know. Henry's Tushonka. Got another EFT player in here, huh? Yeah, the shape. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed with the blacksmithing. I felt like it was probably the worst of the ones that they put in the game. It's not just that it's only 3 shapes, but then the shapes don't really change that much when you hammer it. The minigame's not that interesting. I mean, it's okay. You hate blacksmithing? I could see that. It doesn't bother me that much, but I don't see myself... Like, if I had to choose between making 1,000 groschen an hour smithing or making, like, 500 an hour stealing stuff, I would probably rather just steal stuff and make less money because I don't enjoy blacksmithing as much. I wish they made blacksmithing slower, but way more impactful. Because, I mean, yeah, some of the weapons are pretty powerful, but that's just... They need to make... I don't know. I feel like the weapons in general are not that impactful. Like, you can get really good weapons too early on, and I feel like it kind of kills the fun for the other ones unless you're, like, limiting it yourself. So, I don't know. Oh, I did not do the chamomile. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, once you've done like 3 or 4 blacksmithing, it's just kind of boring. They're gonna have a blacksmithing DLC. I really hope they do, and then they actually make it interesting. It's too forgiving, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, dude. I think I did in my 100 tips guide, like you can just smash the same spot and get the best weapon anyways. I pretty much stand by that still. I mean, you can mess it up a little bit, but Oh, look at, we got Lab Dweller already. Nice. All right, I think we can do a couple more, and then we're going to be out of Eyebright. We're going to either have to switch to making something else, or we'll have to switch to, or we'll have to go outside and pick some more. 2 more. Yeah, the animations are nice. I do like the way it looks, like when the hammer strikes. It's good. It's just not that fun. I don't know. You can grind and put it in the dish for 1 turn. Got it. So, because I always worry that it's not quite enough at a low level. You'll get punished, but I could try it. So we'll put this down. And then we do chamomile. We'll get it on the next turn. Yeah, see, the timing was... I think I have to chop this in half or something. It was sitting there for a while. Let's do half time. And hopefully make up for that. Because it was out already. Alright, fingers crossed. Okay, yeah, we still got it. So chopped it off early, that helped. Yeah, I would love to see more models for the smithing thing, and like I said, I would rather them have less things that you can smith, but make them more unique and better, right? Like, I'd rather spend half an hour crafting a really, really good weapon that you're going to use for a while, and it's unique and it's better than most of the stuff you can find, rather than like just some generic stupid weapon that you just don't care about because you can make, you can fart out 10 of them in an hour, and then you can find the exact same weapon on 10 other bandits. It's kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel that unique. It would also be cool if you had special moves with certain weapons, like, I don't know, not that it'd be realistic or anything, but maybe you unlock a special combo if you use a handcrafted weapon or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I'm not paying attention here. I just missed one, I think. Okay, we'll cut this one off a little early to make up for it. It'd be good if you could craft parts as well. That's a really good idea, yeah. I kind of wish they did something like Bannerlord where you could smelt stuff as well. You could smelt weapons and get some pieces. That would be very cool. If there was a minigame for smelting. And then it could be different depending on what part you're going for. Or you could break a weapon up into different parts and then you'd have to do a minigame for each part. I don't know. It doesn't have to take that long. It's kind of like honing a weapon, right? When you do the grind wheel, that doesn't take more than a couple seconds to finish. So you could have a minigame that only takes a couple seconds. And you get them all. There we go. So we're done with Nighthawk. Unfortunately, we don't have any more. You hit level 27 in the tutorial. That's so funny. Yeah, we're not going to do that here because obviously I'm not going to sit here and put you guys through that. But I mean, it's pretty good. We're level 11. We'll at least do a few more. Maybe get to... How much? Yeah, see, we have 100. So if we pick this guy up, we'll definitely have it. This will be overburdened. Yep, there it is. So we get XP now. And what we're going to do is go look for some Nighthawk. Or, sorry, some Eyebright. So that we can make more Nighthawk potions. So while we're out searching, we will at least get some strength XP. I forgot to grab these, I think. Can't you get these? Oh, no, that you can't. And I think we got the one at the base already. Kind of wish money would be more sparse. Yeah, I agree. At this point, I mean, I still like collecting it and, you know, trying to make way more than you'll ever need to use. It's still kind of fun, but you're right. It'd be nice if there was stuff to spend it on that was impactful. Like, on my first run, I think I bought maybe... I used the vendor to buy stuff like maybe 2 or 3 times. Everything else was just looted or stolen. But, you know, like I said before, it's a single-player game. I don't mind them just leaving it, and then we can self-impose our own rule set to make it more strict and fun, like more challenges. Alright, we're gonna have to keep dumping this guy. Oops. Dude, get your leg off of my Valyrian. Yeah, chickens respawn, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier about the infinite food. You can just get you can force respawn the chickens. It also helps if you're low on weight and you need more, you just respawn. They weigh 0.6 each one. So you get about almost 2 pounds every time you respawn, so you could do that. Not seeing... You farmed 600 plus chickens? Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess I missed this part. How do you get rid of the obsessed? I've gotten rid of it before, but I wasn't able to reproduce it. So the time that I got rid of it, I drank a little bit of alcohol and then I used hair of the dog to get rid of it. And then it stayed away permanently, but I've done it since then and it's come back. After like a day, after the hair of the dog wears off, it comes back again. So I wasn't able to reproduce it. I did something to get rid of it permanently on earlier in that save. Because I was trying to level up my drinking, so I went from like level 5 up to, I don't know, 22 or something. So I think I drank for like a week and a half straight or something. I had like 200 drinks. But then I couldn't get rid of it, so I don't know. Hey VTM, how's your day going? Someone say Strat is defined. End of the tutorial. So end of the tutorial is when you get out of the pillory. Is what I would say. So the training camp when you're training with Sir Hans, that counts as tutorial. The nighttime when you're trying to get away from the bandits, or in our case, we didn't escape the bandits, we killed all the bandits and then farmed them up and all that. So that's still part of the tutorial. Bajenas, and then again when you go to the inn, that's still technically part of the tutorial. Once you get out of the pillory, then the training wheels are off. So that would be, my opinion, the end of the tutorial. I'll wait for your drinking guide. There's really not much to it. I mean, yeah, I could probably just make a short out of it, but so here I could tell you in like less than a minute. So get all the alcohol you can, especially if you have save your schnapps. Schnapps is the best because it's 20% alcohol, so that'll give you the fastest. Then you make a bunch of digestive potions so that you can get rid of your hunger or your nutrition. So you drink up to 150 and then you digest the potion back down to like what, close to 0, and then you drink back up to 150 again. And then when you're done, just drink a hair of the dog potion to get rid of the hangover and the drunkenness, and then you're good to go. That's literally all it is. That's the whole guide. So, very, very easy to do. You just need a couple potions and then you're fine. You only need like 1 or 2 hair of the dog, and then, I don't know, 10 or 20 digestive potions, and you could probably get up to 30. You're going to need 300 or 400 schnapps, I think, something like that. You need a lot. But if you have a lot of schnapps, you can do it. My Henry will have his liver destroyed? Yeah, seriously. He should definitely have alcohol poisoning. Great day, just settling with some pizza and out of the pillory. Sounds like exact right spot. Makes sense. Yeah. It's kind of weird because it's not like one set area. So yeah, I get it. It's kind of hard to define it, but you can't exactly just go off and do what you want up until you get past that point. So that's kind of why I figured that would be it. Where did we leave our bandit? Oh crap. Did we lose the bandit? I forgot where I put him down. I should have put him down in the middle of the road so I can find him easier. Oh crap. Yeah, you need a lot of schnapps. I had over 200 saved up, and that only got me into the low 20s for drinking. And I think I started at like 6 or 7. So it's pretty bad. Where the heck is the bandit, dude? I know I put him down here somewhere. Dude, where's my bandit? I need my body weight. He's wasting our time because we need to get back to the alchemy bench. Our crops are degrading. We didn't find any eyebright, unfortunately, so that's not going to be on the menu, it looks like, unless we go somewhere else. Dude, where? I'm serious, where did I put this guy? A fun challenge to play, always drunk? Yeah, I get... Oh, there he is. I get a little bit dizzy when it gets really wobbly, but I agree it would be pretty challenging. You made 65 Henry Savior schnapps? That's a lot. I could see them consulting you on how to... Yeah. Yeah, I helped him get the key, actually. So he wasn't getting early access, and I was really confused why, because he's got a big channel. And he does a lot of really good tutorials. So I told him, I said, I can get you a key, and then I'm super glad he did, because he's made some good content for the game. I
intend to keep my word.
I know he doesn't go as in-depth as I do, but like just for the beginner stuff, his beginner stuff is really thorough. Very, very well explained, so... I'm glad he was getting in on it. And it's funny, too, because he didn't like the first game, from what I understand. He did not like KCD 1, but he's really gotten into KCD 2, so I'm super happy he did. Alright, I don't see any eyebright, and I don't know if we're gonna find any, so... We might have to go back and just start crafting something else before these things wear out.
I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word.
Okay. Keep your panties on. We are not going to leave Sir Hans. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we picked this place pretty clean. They should get rid of the Antiochus dye.
I can't leave here.
Yes and no. I mean, they could just keep it in, and then if you're like a legit hardcore player, just ignore it. That's probably what I would do. I wouldn't use it in a serious challenge run. I would just restrict it. But I know what you mean. Yeah, that's pretty cheesy. Oh, I wonder if you can you bury somebody who's not dead yet? This guy's unconscious. I'm curious. I really want to bury. Let's see if I can bury him. Bury him alive.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Alright, here we go. Can we bury him? Oh, we can bury him. Oh, that's pretty savage, actually. Oh man, do we do it? We still need him though. We'll keep his pit ready to go because we do need to gain some more strength. That's so funny. We could bury both of them then, because you could do another hole back here. Actually, before I do this though, let me... Oh, no, that's where we buried somebody. This side. Yeah, let me check the stats. So strength is at 294, 326. $326. No, so you don't get XP for doing that. Yeah, this guy's going to be our little punching bag or whatever. It will carry him around. Oh, I see... I think this is nettle. Yeah, I see a bunch of nettle. Yeah, I checked the XP gain for dig, it doesn't count. I don't know about burial though. Maybe the burial does. Also, Henry, let me bury this guy alive. Let me carry him around as a training weight. I feel like we are the actual Tomcat and Tomcat's an imposter. Like we're the ones trying to get unreasonable gains. It's so funny. The dude's got his like his sleeveless shirt on or whatever, the gambeson thing. It's like, no, no, no. We are Uncle Muscles, not him. Tomcat, my ass. How dare he? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling Henry Uncle Muscles from now on. What's your favorite quest? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. There's so many good ones. I'd have to go back and think because I did over 100. There's like 130 or something like that. I did a lot of quests. I can't even remember all of them. I'm trying to think. It'd probably be easier to say which ones I don't like because there's not that many. I'd probably be able to do that list a little faster. Ooh, is this Eyebright? I don't think so, but no, it kind of looks like it, but not quite. Oh, there's Eyebright. There we go. We can make a few more. Is the dice trick really that OP? Probably. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Probably not. It does add up though. So in my challenge run where I'm trying to earn 100k in 30 days, it is pretty important because it adds up. Like everywhere you go when you're trading and doing stuff, you could very quickly go through and clean all the dice players out and then move on. And it only takes you a couple seconds. And over the course of, 30 days, it adds up to a couple thousand groschen. So, it does help. It'll save you a day or two for that specific challenge anyways. But in general, nah, it's probably not that important. All right, we may be able to pick this stuff, right? No. Kind of looks like comfrey, but not quite. Will you stack the bones in the chapel? Yeah, that was kind of cool. I've been in Italy. I've been to a catacombs where they did that. It's like a pretty famous church outside of Rome. I know they do it all over Europe, but that was the one that I actually was able to see in person. It is super impressive. Like, kind of eerie, but super impressive. Very, very cool. And it's just like in a basement right off somebody's street. It's really bizarre. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. Alright, we need to head back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything else and we're wasting a lot of time. We could always do strength training later. Something should have come out of Henry learning Hungarian. That'd be cool. So we'll go back, we'll do a little bit more alchemy, and then I don't want to spend my whole time here. I still want to do some testing on the tavern area, because I think we can do a little bit there. Maybe not that much, but I think we can do a little bit there. So we'll see. Did you also go to Czech Republic for the launch? I did not, no. No, that would have been tough. I traveled back when I was in college still, and I've got kids now, so it'd be kind of hard to get away. My wife would absolutely kill me if I left her alone with the kids for for like a couple days or a week or whatever. But I would love to go to Czech Republic. I've heard it's less expensive than a lot of the other places as well, and the people are super nice. After the dog talk, yeah. Alright, so what I want to do now is... How much Eyebright do we have? Only 2, so we can make 1 more. Yeah, whatever. Let's make it. Czechia, yeah. Okay, so if I remember, Belladonna, Chamomile, Eyebright, 2 handfuls of Eyebright grounded, 1 handful of Belladonna straight in. Boil for 3 turns. Grind up the chamomile and put it in after, and that's it. Does time pass in the tutorial? Sir Excasate? Ooh, I butchered your name. Excasate. It does not, no. You still have to eat food, so you will go hungry if you don't eat, but other than that, no. You can just kind of take your time. That's why I was kind of curious to see how far you can get away with it. Don't forget the children, yeah. Of course, sending greetings from Bohemia. Hey, Scanix, I appreciate it. Take your wife with you? I would love to. Yeah, I'm sure she would like it too. I think she wants to do more travel. We did a little bit before we got married. We went to Japan and England and Ireland. And I think that was all we were able to get to before our first one popped out. 2, I think we already did 2, right? Isn't this our 3rd turn? Or am I screwing it up? Oh well. Yeah, I gotta focus when I do these, otherwise I forget the steps. You were in an ossuary in Milan, entire church interior is made of bones. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Birukov, that is cool, man. We grinded that up. Yeah, last step is the file. Yeah, there's just something about being over in Europe with all the history, and you know that people have been there for such a long time. It's pretty wild. You know what? Let's back off here and just take a look at our list and see what we should start spamming next, because we can't make Eyebright or the night potion anymore. Nighthawk. How many do we have, anyways? We probably have like almost a whole campaign worth. I doubt I would use 27, but that would be kind of cool. I need to go cook. Let's go cook these before they go bad and eat them. Okay, here we go. This one gives us 3. This one gives us 4. Okay, these ones are still in good shape, so we don't have to worry about it. The chicken, yeah, that's fine. We'll probably wait till we can... The chicken we can just avoid eating and just save it because of the weight, actually, if we really wanted to, but we could do that with the others as well. Okay, let's go back. Bojana. Yeah. Okay, so materials, let's see what we've got. I think the fastest one that we can do, let me look at my list. So it's probably going to be chamomile decoction. So chamomile and sage, 54 and 28. We need 2. That's actually perfect. So we'll probably do that next. This is the fastest one. It uses wine, chamomile, sage, 2 to 1 ratio. Perfect. So let's spam that out. I'm going to keep my recipe up so I don't see chat for a minute, but once I do it once or twice, I'll remember it. Actually, this one's super easy. Yeah. So 2 chamomile, 1 sage. So add the chamomile. There we go. And this is boil for 1 turn. And then it is sage grinded, add it, and then you're done. That's why this one's so short, because you only need one round of boiling, and then you're done. This one is super fast. So that's it, we're done. We grind it, throw it in, and we pour the potion out. Let me do it one more time with the recipe up just to make sure I don't screw it up. Here we go. There we go. Alchemy 12. That's not bad. Alright, so one more time. It is wine, chamomile, and sage. Yeah, I think I got it. I'll bring chat up here in a sec. I guess I need a third monitor, huh? Two chamomile. There we go. Yeah, this is the way to go. If you're trying to do this as fast as you can, just collect these two, chamomile and sage, and then you do this until you get to level 16. That's the way to go. Here we go. I'm really curious to see how strong we're going to be in that fist fight. Usually I don't have a problem winning it anyways, but I also don't go into it with a level 11 or level 12 fist fight, you know, unarmed. So it's going to be pretty interesting. Let's see. The risk of food poisoning starts at... It's when it turns red, not orange, I believe. So it'll turn orange when it's about to go bad, and then red is when it starts to damage you, I believe. Let me know if you want me to tell you the other potions. I'm not sure if that's for me or not. What potions? Because I've got the full list of potions that we can make based on what we have. We got Aqua Vitalis, Chamomile Decoction, Marigold, Nighthawk, and Savior Schnapps. Although we ran out of Nighthawk because we don't have any more Eyebright. So that one's off the list, but we still have 4 more potions we could brew. Let me bring chat back up. Here we go. So wine. Nobody wants to go to the wedding. Yeah, seriously. They've been waiting for that wedding for like a month. Mile. Sage. Because you made the wrong choices in your RP build? Yeah, I know what you mean. And it's interesting that you can pretty much level up every skill, so you don't have to specialize. Like, you can do it all if you want, which I appreciate. You don't have to go back and redo it a whole new run just to try something out. It's kind of nice. Try to get full stats before Wedding Crashers. Yeah, this speech farming is the worst. And it's going to level up naturally on its own as you're doing quests and talking to people anyways, so... Probably not. That's one of the ones I probably wouldn't worry about farming. There we go. Got another strong one. Yeah, Fox Potion would be useful. That's why I would suggest not going past level 16 here, because you can't get the bonus. To be honest, this is more of a meme than it is like something practical. There's a lot of stuff that you can do here that just isn't practical. Oh, would I do that? Can I return it? I gotta reset it. Oh, we'll lose that. It's okay. Yeah, I messed up. See, I'm busy trying to do 2 things at once, and I'm not doing them, either of them well. Okay, chamomile, go straight in. There we go. I like my Henry when he has flaws, yeah. Yeah, if you find the game too easy, I highly recommend trying to speedrun it. Just run through the main quest as fast as you can. You're gonna run into some pretty nasty speed bumps that I would say are really fun challenges if you like a very challenging game. Hey Abdullah, hope your day's going well. Make my gaming experience much more fun. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the way. Reset means you lose your stuff? Yeah, I think so. Alright, a couple more levels, then we'll be done with this. Only one I've noticed to be an issue is scholarship. Yeah, scholarship isn't too bad, you just gotta find the books. But I know what you mean. It's like the only way to meaningfully raise it up. I know you get XP doing other things, but those are usually not even worth mentioning. Yeah, not stealing, I agree. Not stealing is tough. Yeah, so it took me a little over 12 hours to speedrun, start to finish. And I know there's a lot of time saves I could still pick up just because I was still fairly new to the game. But I wanted to pick up the Lent achievement, so I had to redo the whole game without eating meat. So I ran into some pretty nasty problems. I got stuck on them for a while. But yeah, some of the fighting is really hard when you're low level. And I also skipped Master Strike because I wanted to save the time, but I think that was a mistake. If I had learned Master Strike, it probably would have, even though it took more time, it would have sped up the fights. So overall, it might have saved some time, but I'm not sure. How OP is Henry now? He's pretty OP. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting our alchemy up. Here we go. Yeah, it'd be cool to leave the pillory with level 16 alchemy and then just go straight into making the potions. I think that's probably that's probably worth doing. But then again, maybe not, because then you can't I can't take the perks. I would love to take the perks that let me craft more potions. So instead of getting, 2 or 3, I should be getting 6. So I don't know. Maybe it's better just to get through it fast. Show stats? Yeah, I could do that. Also, while we're doing it, while we're checking stats, I'm going to try and lockpick those chests. I want to see if it's doable. There we go. There's another. Okay, main level 11, strength is 9. We're in the process of leveling this up, actually. Agility 12, vitality, and speech. And again, same thing, this will go up drastically once we start leveling that. I didn't really focus on these two. And then skills, alchemy's at 13, stealth at 13, survival 11, thievery at 10. I mean, considering you start at 5 for most of these, this is pretty darn strong. And then warfare, our unarmed is unmatched. There's nobody that can stand toe-to-toe with us, pretty much. So, let's go see if level 10 thievery is enough to do a medium lock. I'm pretty good with the lockpick system, so if it's doable, I should be able to do it. Can we do it in front of Bojana? Oh yeah, she doesn't even care. All right, this might be tough, man. This is wobbly. Yeah, let me turn my sound up so I can hear it, and I'm gonna focus on this so we don't break our only lockpick. Actually, you know what we should do is we should save. That's what I should do. Honestly, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I've been at this for almost over 6 hours now. So, granted, some of it has been dying and reloading and all that stuff, but we did. If you go back to like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours into the live stream, you'll see when I was fighting the bandits that are chasing us across the lake. We did so much combat, man. There's like 10 bandits there, and we kicked almost all of them with our bare hands. And then we started knocking them out, pickpocketing them, and doing all kinds of stuff. Can you make quick finger potion? That's a good question, Gary. I don't think so. I don't think we get the stuff, but let me check. Quick finger quick finger needs Eyebright, Valerian, and yeah, it's the cobweb. We don't have cobweb. So if we had cobweb, we could, but unfortunately, that's gonna hold us up. Maybe we'll find some in her in one of her chests, but then if that's the case, we probably don't need it because we can just open it up anyways. Everything is for free? Yeah, seriously. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. This is not going to be easy, but it's definitely doable. I know I've done these before. As long as it doesn't say this lock is too hard. Yeah, see, once it starts to clank like that, we gotta back out. Sorry, Bojana. There it is. Oh, I had it. I had it. Damn. I thought I heard somebody talking outside. No, oh, look at... Oh, how's it smell, dude? How's it smell from down there? That's funny. They're doing a little face sitting outside. Well, we won't interrupt them. We'll let them have their moment. Here we go. I'm gonna push it a little harder than I should. Ooh, we barely got it. Oh, we got a cobweb. Actually, how many cobwebs do you need for that potion? Let me go do that real quick, because I think we can craft one. I think we can craft one. Only one cobweb. Yeah, we have what we need. Oh no, I need eyebright. Shoot, I think I used my last one. Oh, I used it. I used it. Yep, I don't have any more eyebright. Okay, well, it's fine. I could do it without it. It's just, it's gonna take a little bit more time because I gotta go slow. Let's do this one because I think we might actually get some in here. She's got some stuff. Nice and slow. No, it's gonna break if we go any farther. I was hitting a resistance. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, the eyebright. We might get some eyebright from this one, but then at that point we don't need it anymore because we only have one more chest after this. And I totally butchered that. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here so I can listen. Easy goes it. Come on, Henry, you drunk bastard. So chamomile. Well, at least these are dried, so they don't go to waste. But man, she doesn't have anything in there. I thought she usually had a bunch of stuff, but maybe that's after we leave. She'll restock it. There's like recipes and a ton of stuff in there. There's one more upstairs. We're gonna break it for sure. I already hit too much resistance. Don't pick locks reset after a while. They don't reset unless somebody resets them, is my understanding. So like if it's a door that somebody would normally go through like at night to go to sleep, or like a chest that they put their clothes in, they will relock those, but other chests, if you lock it, I don't think they relock on their own. There we go. Comfrey and Marigold. So, I mean, we got some stuff, but yeah, that's just nothing really that useful in these, unfortunately, but I guess it's better than not having it. And that gave us almost another level. Yeah, we almost have 11. Yeah, it's not like KCD1 where they lock themselves, that's true. Like on a nightly cycle, I think they do it at night or something. Okay, back to what were we doing? Chamomile. We could do that. Oh yeah, let me get my chat back up. There we go. Maybe you can try and grab Oceana's attention to have them lock back. I don't think she'll get off of her thing. Maybe I could throw something at her. Throw some rocks. Just be a jerk. Okay, this one was 2 chamomile straight in, if I remember. 1 sage grinded, 1 turn. So 1 turn down here while we set up the other one. Hey, Duck Off, what's up? Not going to watch this because I don't want to get spoilers. I got you. Yeah, I feel you, man. Just got into my recommendations, but the first game you could max literally everything except pickpocketing and speechcraft. Yeah, this one's a little bit harder. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's not quite the same thing, but you can get decent stats here. but not anything crazy like the first game. The first game you could literally go to max. Do you get experience for failing potions? You do, but you don't get very much. Throwing in one ingredient. Oh, that's an interesting idea, VTM. Yeah, that would be pretty fast too. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure you get it. Yeah, we could try it. Let me see. 1x charcoal for Henry Fox potion. Alright, let's see. Did I mess that up? No, we got it. Alright, what do we have a lot of that we don't really want to use? We have a lot of nettle, and we don't have much to use nettle on, right? Nettle goes into marigold decoction, so yeah, we could technically use it for that. And then save your schnapps. But it's only 1x nettle. So we don't need that much. Okay, let's try it. Let's go check and see what our XP is though before we do this, because I don't want to. We need to know what our base is, and then see what the gain. All right, here we go. So 414 out of 440. So if we gain a level, we can still calculate it. We just gotta keep tabs. Save before you try it. We're just gonna do it once. So we'll throw in like I don't know, wine. Why not? It definitely does not give you very much XP. I know because I have it in my database, but I want to try it with just using like maybe a single nettle like you had suggested. And we're just gonna we're gonna drop it straight in and then pour it straight in like this. Straight in like that.
Ah, damn it. I must have messed something up in the procedure.
Okay, so we did not get a potion. My guess is it does not give you anything. They probably thought about that. So they were smart. Oh no, we got some XP. So 414 to 419, we got 5 XP. It's not worth it. Because you get like 160 when you do it properly. So, hey, Ephemeral. Not many people have done live streams trying to break the game. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have been trying to break this game. Alright, so we'll go back to crafting these things till we get to 16, and then we'll cut that. Yeah, 5 XP is not good. Like I said, if you do it right, you should get, I think, 160. I don't, off the top of my head, know exactly, but I think it's 160. So... Alright, let's get this going. Has it proven to be harder to break? Oh yeah, definitely harder than the last one. There's still some stuff you can do to level up early on pretty well. Especially, I've noticed Sneak is really easy and Unarmed is really easy to level up. The other ones are a little challenging. Actually, Strength and Vitality, very, very easy to level up. Everything else, it's doable. Some things are, most of them are doable. Some of them are just not doable. But yeah, not bad at all. Everything unlocked and stolen, yeah. This lady tries to help Hans and we just jack all her stuff. That's our shtick, right? One of us goes in injured and the other one steals everything while they're helping. Alright, 14, we're almost there. We'll try and finish it off and then we'll move on. We'll get to 16 and be done. And then what we'll probably do is, if I'm sure there's going to be people curious about how to make the fox potion, I'll show you how to do that. Alright, chamomile. No, I knew you would get less XP because, like I said, I measured it. I didn't think it was going to be that low, though. That I didn't realize it. I don't remember it being 5. Yeah, that's really bad. Definitely not worth doing. Because most of the time, like a regular potion, I think it gives you around 120 to 140. If you mess it up, it's like 90 to 100, something like that. So I was thinking if you just completely botched it, maybe they would give you 50 to 60, and you could do it in, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, and then you could maybe do some math and see if it pans out, because you use less materials. So, but no, definitely at 5 XP it does not make sense, because even if it takes you only 10 seconds, you'd have to do, you know, to make the same strong potion. I could do this in a minute and 15 or a minute 20 seconds. You'd have to do 60, 80. You'd have to do 16 potions. So it's 160 seconds. It would actually be slower that way. And you wouldn't have anything to sell. So can you become very overpowered or very over encumbered in the tutorial? Yeah, Lago, we're actually over encumbered right now. You can do it in 2 spots, actually. You can do it at the lake when you're getting chased by bandits, and then you could do it again at Bojena's. Yep, you can absolutely do it. Go. Potions are 0.2 if you're... Yeah, that's correct. So you gain 0.1 per herb that you put in. So oh, I forgot to lift it up. I'm an idiot. I just screwed it up. So the potions weigh the herbs weigh 0.3 total, and then the potions when they come out weigh 0.6 total. So you pick up 0.3. Yeah, that's a carrion. That's exactly what it is. Weak. Yeah, I screwed that one up. And I only got 1.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
No, I should have taken it off the fire. How about that? Alright, I gotta focus here because I'm making mistakes. But yeah, so we get right close to the limit, and then we just pick up the body of the bandits that we have knocked out. We knocked out 2 of them. They're on the lawn, or whatever you call it, in the little garden. So we just carry them around to get up to the over limit, and then we just carry them around. So that's what we've been doing. And then the bandits by the lake, I think we had like 280 weight or something. Plus we could pick up a body for even more, so... You probably couldn't stay overburdened at max level because you would be at around like 300 and something or 400. So probably wouldn't work there, but you could get close to it. Here you could, because you can get infinite weight here if you have enough patience. You just need to keep reloading to respawn the chickens. Okay. We got a couple more to go. I feel quite hungry. All right, here we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, put it down, put it down. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna screw up another one. Yeah, I'm like daydreaming here now. This is the dangers of when you do something grindy. You just start to make mistakes. Oh, man. Maybe it'll give us a regular instead of a week. Yeah, my brain is like skipping around. Yeah, we got a regular one. That's fine.
That chamomile for too long.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? You idiot, Henry. You big numbskull. Alright, one more level, and then we're gonna go do something else. Why don't I brew something else just to get a little variety in here? Let's do the marigold decoction, because that one's pretty quick as well. So this one we need nettle and marigold. Marigold. Nettle. Let me get my recipe up here. I don't remember this one by heart, but nettle, it's 1 nettle straight into the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Oh, that's water. That's the wrong thing. I started the recipe for the other one. It's supposed to be water, not wine. We wasted a little bit of nettle, but that's fine. Okay, water. Nettle and marigold. 1 nettle into the pot, boil for 2 turns. And then marigold, it's 2 marigold grinded up. Alright, there we go. Turn 2, ready to go. Once this is done, we pick it up, grind it, and then pour it. Get this one slightly slower, like by 10 seconds for each one. But, you know, at least it's something different. Yep, we got it. Sweet. Let me get one more and then I'll pull chat back up because like I said, my brain is kind of a little loopy right now. It's a lot of grinding we've been doing. We've done this whole thing has been in the tutorial. We're not even at the last part. What was it? Nettle and marigold. Yep. 1 nettle, 2 turns. That's not what I meant. There we go. All kinds of mistakes, but that's alright. This one shouldn't mess up our potion. Alright, if we get a strong one, then I'll close this out. Let me get chat back up here. Yep, looks good. Okay. I'm gonna go, alright, take care of excacite. I gotta practice that, man. Oh, yeah, see, I'm messing up already. I was gonna say, what if I did this? I think I put it in already, didn't I? Yeah, it has a vegetarian achievement, yep. So this takes 10 seconds, but the problem is it takes time to put it in the dish too, so we have to account for that. See? So it'll be a little bit off. Maybe like half. No. Put it back down. We'll pull this up early. Like right there, maybe. Maybe I probably waited too long, actually. Oh, whatever. Hey, yeet yeet. If you heard a war cry, I'm feeling quite hungry. Yeah. That'd be an interesting war cry to hear. Okay, we still got it strong. That's fine. Ignore hourglass. Grind plus dish is 2 hourglass. I gotcha. Okay. Right, this time. Okay, so down. Yeah, that would save about what, 10 seconds? So we would put it on par with no shortcut, whatever the other decoction is. I can't remember the name, but Chamomile. The chamomile decoction. 8 hours in, just got to the Kuttenberg map. Nice. You're gonna have a lot of fun, man. That's such a good map. The first one's good, but yeah. Oh, put it in the border before lowering? Okay. Oh, it still worked. There you go. Maybe because our level's high enough to get away with the mistake. We're already at 16. Okay. So let's take a quick look at our stats here. This is 16. I do want to get strength up a few more notches. How's our food? Yeah, the chicken's starting to rot, but not quite yet. All right, let's go grab. Sorry, fellas, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to interrupt your sniffing session here, but all right, let's go get some strength XP here. I do want to bury these guys alive too. Just because I think it would be on brand with Henry. But we want to use at least to get another level or two. What is good Henry run? Yeah, seriously, what is a good Henry run? It sounds boring, but really challenging because I'd always be tempted. Hey, Phoenix. Got a bit past 16, couldn't get any further. Yeah, you just gotta, it takes longer and longer the more levels you get, but it's definitely doable. I would probably just focus on like a marigold decoction. That one you can turn out in like a little over a minute. Yeah, we'll check if burying gives XP. So let me check stats here real quick. So 366. 70. All right. I'm burying this dude alive. Oh, in the tutorial, I got you. I wouldn't go past 16 anyways, because then you can't get the potion. After a bit of arduous work. Well, there he is. He's dead now. That's for sure. Alright, well, it didn't give us any funny message or anything. I kind of wish they'd put that in there. That'd be funny. Where's our other victim here? Did we leave him up top? I think we left him up here. Oh no, did he disappear because we buried his buddy? Oh, dude, I think it got rid of him. Right, he was right here behind me, I thought. Am I going crazy? I think he maybe woke up and saw what happened and he bolted. He doesn't want to get buried alive too. You bastard, man. That'd be so funny if you come back later in the game when he shows up and you get like a speech dialogue saying, "Oh, you buried my buddy, you bastard." Yeah, maybe he was too close and it sucked both of them in. Well, rip, there goes leveling up strength, because I'm not going to sit here and save and reload a bunch of times to get chickens to load up. That's just going to take too long. But we'll just call it a day. Yeah, it looks like a double burial. Okay, the other thing I want to check before we leave are these nests. I know we picked up one nest, but I want to get all three. I think one of them has eggs. He buried him alive, yeah. They shouldn't have talked. They were talking trash, man. You don't talk trash to Henry. Yeah, this one has eggs. I don't know what the third nest has, so we'll go check it. Oh yeah, the XP. 366. No, it's unchanged. 370, unchanged. Yeah, so you don't get XP for that. Unfortunately. You should get something, because that's a lot of work. No, strength didn't go up. Oh, we got a twofer with that hit. Henry with his giant hand that hits 2 chickens with 1 blow. 1 swing. Alright, we need to go check the nests. I didn't know you could throw rocks at the nests. That's all good. Hey, you gotta learn somewhere. You gotta learn. Oh, I'm going the wrong side, aren't I? So we'll check these and then we'll get out of here because we don't have a whole lot else to do. What don't you get if you're above 16? Out is the ability to craft Henry tier potions. And then you can start crafting the fox potions so you can get 50% XP gain on every skill. Oh boy, that one's up there. Should be able to get it though. It's eggs as well. So 2 of them have eggs, 1 of them has a lockpick. Yeah, we already got that one. Bojena's Meadow, we already looted everything. That sucks, man. I was hoping to get at least level 10 strength before we left, but oh well. What can you do? We still have 1 more place to go though. I want to check out what happens if you go to the tavern, what we can get away with there. I have a feeling we can get up to some shenanigans, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'll check it one more time, but I'm almost positive I had him out in the open. I don't think I left him in tall grass. I think he just disappeared. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, there's Henry tier potions. Yep. So if you would normally craft a strong potion, when you get that perk at level 16, I can't show you until we get in there because they're hidden. But you'll get a Henry tier instead. I think we have to sleep now. After all this time. Oh man. Here we go. Have your nightmare. Skip, skip, skip.
That's then I
No, no,
have
no.
marches on that. And what? That's what I. Oh, bacon. What's?
I just...
That one.
Thank...
You're welcome. Aye, breakfast and we.
Should we still have a lot of food that's gonna go bad soon anyways? Might as well just eat it.
Basically, my father was the soul.
Did they oh man. They didn't relock them. Oh boy. Look at that. So, yeah, it's definitely worth picking this thing. So they restock as soon as you wake up. Alright, thank you for all that. Let's see if she restocked this one. She did not. What about the top one? Yeah, we're over encumbered, so we can technically get more levels now. By how much though? 153, so we'll only be over encumbered by 1 level. Once we get another strength level, we won't be anymore. Oh, we can pick perks. Ooh, interesting. So we could technically get Henry level stuff right now. We don't have everything we need though. Can we make a fox potion is the question. So fox potion is... It is nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, and charcoal. She does not have... Oh, she does have charcoal. Nettle we have for sure. St. John's wort, I'm pretty sure I saw some in there. Yep. Belladonna, we already know we have. Yep, let's go craft some...
Look who's finally up!
Let's take our perks first, though. So, the most important one is Secret of Secrets. This allows you to make Henry tier. My personal opinion is... Secret of Matter is way better. I'd rather have more potions than have more flexibility with making mistakes, because once you learn them and you do them a bunch of times, you're just not going to make mistakes most of the time. While brewing potions, yeah, these are all pretty good too. Dark Art of Princess is really good. Can we wait? No, see, we're still on no time right now, so we could take as much time as we want. Let's go ahead and make a few. If nobody's, I'm sure there's some people in here that haven't seen it yet. Let me show you why. Oh no, they block it. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. So you start with an oil base. And then we need one of each. Nettle, St. John's wort, belladonna, and charcoal. So belladonna, charcoal. St. John's wort and nettle. Did I not get nettle yet? Yeah, there we go. So first thing is to grind the St. John's wort and the nettle. So St. John's wort, nettle, and we grind. And then that gets boiled for 2 turns. And that is 2 turns, I said, right? Yeah, 2 turns. And then we need to grind the charcoal. So we'll just get it prepped. I don't want to try and time save on this one. I feel like I'm going to make a mistake, so I'll just wait. Go turn 2, and then we'll grind. And then belladonna goes straight in, and then pour. So we're just about done. There we go. So this goes in, belladonna goes in, and then we just pour straight in. So for sure, before the tutorial, now that I know you can take perks, you can absolutely max out several skills. 100%. So yeah, you don't have to go to the pillory to do this. That is really good news, actually. I'm kind of excited for that. It'd be kind of funny to get out of the pillory with...
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
Oh, I didn't put the belladonna in, did I? Oh my god, I forgot to put the belladonna. I'm an absolute moron. Okay, try it one more time. I even said it, and I just forgot to do it because I'm too busy talking. Alright, let me focus and get this done real quick. Belladonna, charcoal, St. John's wort, and nettle. Okay, 1 St. John's wort, 1 nettle grinded. We won't have to do too many of these because we're going to get 6 fox potions and they last for 2 days each, so it's a very long time. Okay, 1 turn. Charcoal on the mortar. Second turn. Belladonna in the dish so I don't forget it this time. There we go, grind it up. Dude, I'm gonna go out and punch this guy in the head. He keeps yelling at us and it's getting on my nerves. Shut up, Hans. There we go. 1. We won't forget the belladonna this time. That was a costly mistake. And then this one just gets poured straight in. Oh, I didn't...
It wasn't boiled long enough, was it?
What? Oh, boil 1 turn at the end. Yeah, I'm not reading instructions. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I could tell my brain is starting to not comprehend. Oh, I look like a complete idiot right now. Well, I would say I am an idiot right now. Alright, let me do this one more time so I could show you what it actually looks like when you do it right. Yeah, I should have boiled it once the belladonna and charcoal were in. I should have done 1 more turn. Okay, turn 2. Let's get the belladonna in the dish so I don't forget it. It's interesting because I'm wondering if time doesn't pass right now and we take a fox potion that has a time limit, does it just not expire? My guess is it's probably tied to your nutrition drop, or maybe not. I don't know. It probably wears off though. But not like it matters. 2 days is such a long time. Okay, down for one turn on the fire, and then we should have a Henry tier potion here. Assume I didn't screw it up for the 3rd or 4th time. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring chat back up here in just a sec once we confirm. Yeah, Henry Fox potion. We got 6 of them. That's perfect. So if you look at the description here, Henry tier Fox, you get 50% more XP for every single skill in the game for 2 days, and then you get a big speech bonus. So we'll just immediately down one of these bad boys. And then we should also take everything that we can because we need to be overburdened. I wonder if anything respawns so that we can retake it. Pardon me. I'm just...
Good morning. Comes all them of course.
I did not want to talk to them right now.
Cute.
They come.
I told
what?
it's what?
Well, I read.
What?
I was trying to take the stuff off the table. I think... I don't think it cutscenes you to the pillory though, or the tavern, right?
Yes, and
I have I won't take this. It's not.
thanks.
No doubt.
Thanks, God bless.
Oh crap!
As Henry says,
They
may
took
God
stuff out of
bless
our
you for
inventory.
your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
We don't most some.
How come?
Oh, and
Is any
Get some
but-
speech
got-
XP now that we got our bonus.
I try if they. But God be with you.
Can you?
What the and there's
Well, I don't.
then but
How come?
that take care.
There we go. All right. We're not talking to Hans yet. It looks like the stuff did not respawn yet. We can take the meat from the pig. Let's not... I don't want to chase this thing around for too long, so I'm just going to cut it up. Normally I would hit it with the fists, but... Not going anywhere. Oh, he's going somewhere. I can't catch him. You little bastard. And we're overburdened. So if you're chasing an animal, you have to get away for it to stop running. So just run the other direction until he's like at the edge of your vision. There you go, we got a level. Unfortunately, that level means we're not overburdened anymore because we gain strength, so... We'd have to continue to craft potions to get overburdened, and then we'd have to... Or respawn chickens and load up that way. Where the hell did this pig go? Get my chat back here. Are you OP yet? I would say so. Hey, hero. Yeah, we're pretty OP. Skills. We're probably at like the mid-game levels for a lot of skills. Even though we haven't even gone to Troskowitz yet. You can drop the axe and spade not to lose them. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That would help a lot because that spade is 7 pounds and I think the axe is like 2 or 3. That would help a lot. Where the hell did this pig go? I wanted to try to get maybe 1 or 2 more levels, but it's not a big deal. We can do it in Troskowitz. Yeah, I don't think anything respawned, and I have no clue where this pig went. Can't you just rob the town before the tavern fight to get overburdened? I don't think they let you go into most of the town, but I'm going to try it. I haven't tested the tavern at all yet, so that's the one area that I want to spend a little bit more time in before I end the stream. I was hoping to get some meat from this pig, but I'm not seeing it. I think when you pick up the sack, it'll also make you overburdened, so that would help. All right, did they... No, they wouldn't have restocked this already, because we literally just stole it. Bought these antlers. No. Okay, no big deal. Let's get out of here. So yeah, like I said, if this was planned better, you could definitely level up strength more, especially if the bodies were still here. Yeah, the pig walks back. I thought so too, but he's not coming back. He might have bled out somewhere, and I just didn't see where the body went. Because we hit him like 3 or 4 times, so he might be bleeding. And if he had low HP, he would have just dropped. Yeah, I got the arrows from upstairs. And the marksman repair kit. I got that stuff. Oh, there he is. Yep, see, he bled out. I figured. Luckily, he bled out where we can get him. There we go. We're overburdened again. I would imagine it's the same limits for the map, right? They stop you from going out? No? Oh, I can just leave. Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, whoa, I could just leave Han.
Keep my word.
That's so funny. I wish they'd let you out. That'd be cool. Yeah, screw going to Troskolitz. I don't want to be stuck in the pillory. I'd rather just murder the town and then not have to worry about it. Oh yeah, also should be jumping to get extra vitality. Just like that, 11 vitality. So we'll go up to maybe 11 or 12 strength and then we'll call it a day. Move on to the tavern. Yeah, like I said, I felt like this is pretty successful. Better than I thought it was going to be. I know there's certain ones you can get to 30, but we're not spending that much time. I'm kind of shocked at how many can go up pretty high. Like, I really didn't think Thievery would go up at all. But that one went up pretty decently. Could you kill the bailiff somehow before? Ooh. Yeah, that's a good question. No, actually, no, you can't. So I've gone through and tried to murder the town. So Bailiff Thrush and Svatia, they just go unconscious. You can't kill them. You can knock them out. You can whack them with your sword. And when they go to 0 HP, they just fall on the ground, but they're not dead. So you can't kill them, but you can take them out, if that makes sense. And then they'll wake up like 2 minutes later or something.
Can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans.
How are we doing? Yeah, strength is not going up very fast. I'm wondering if jumping slows your strength gain.
I intend to keep my word.
Let me just walk around normal and see if that helps. Because we've got the Fox Potion on right now, and it is going down, so the Fox Potion will tick away eventually. So even though we can't rest, the time counter for your potions and stuff, I guess it doesn't freeze. Time to reinstall KCD1. Hey, Thane. Yeah, I know the feeling. How's that look? No, it's still pretty slow. We're not that overburdened, so that's probably not helping. Do Capon keep your weapon? I don't think so. No, whatever we have right now, we'll keep through when we go. Look at all this stuff. We have so much crap. Yeah, you should be able to keep everything, so. At this stage, even energy goes down? Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be too big of a deal. You could craft some potions and delay that by quite a bit, but yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. All right, what about eat some shrooms here, and then let's get out of here. Let's go to the next stage and see if what we can get away with there.
Fine. We have a...
What about Henry? He said.
So did...
What about
You, but you're right.
Hold on, Strat.
Is that normal at the start of Kuttenberg arc? Yeah, noob, that's fine. That's solid. That's not bad at all.
I tell you.
I
saw.
Yeah, but I see. Come on.
Can you read recipes even to? Yeah, you can get. You can read the recipes to get. What do you call it? Scholarship XP. If you already know the recipe, though, you cannot read it. So if you're crafting potions before you read the recipe, you'll lose out on that XP, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. There's way more books in the game than you need to get to level 30. Like, I hit level 30 and still had, I don't know, 50 to 100 books in my chest I didn't read yet, so... We are skipping this. Wow. He's gonna get poop thrown on him, yada yada. Yeah, here they are working on hardcore mode. They've actually made an announcement that they're testing for it right now, and Griff and I applied to be on the testers for that. So hopefully they accept us. That'd be really cool.
So I'm not.
So what?
Okay, get through this.
A laughing stock.
Yeah, we've got. I'll tell you.
We'll get it.
Who?
Here we are. Gentlemen.
God be with you. I
Yeah, we're
don't.
gonna skip.
Gee,
Let's not say anything because she's gonna get mad.
I heard some talk about your captain.
Alright, we do need to take a quick bath. And then let's see where...
I can't just leave through hands.
Yeah, they block us in here. We can... There's some stuff we can grab, but... Oh, and there's a nest. There it goes. Egg. Lovely. You're gonna wait, Catherine, because I got stuff to pick. She's kind of snobby anyways.
Settle our debt.
Alright, so... I mean, if you wanted to keep collecting, I guess you could. But the question is it worth it? I don't know. You can dry your herbs. Isn't there a drying rack? Yeah, you're right, there's a drying rack in here. Dry everything. Yeah, let's just dry everything before it goes bad. And it'll also clean everything. Anything that's stolen will no longer be stolen. And then anything that we need to craft for Henry tier, we just collect some of it raw, and then we'll be fine. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. I finally saw those glorious mug jugs. Alright, here we go. We got... Wow, we got 12 survival. This is a pretty good start, I would say. I mean, not worth the 7.5 hours or 7 hours 15 minutes, for sure. Not worth that, but not bad at all. We should probably take some stealth perks. I really like rodent. This is for the indoors. Yeah, indoors. It doesn't really matter. We'll take this one. It's pretty good. Don't want to spend too much time on these. Scholarship, we need to get up to 8 or 10 so we can get those two. Actually 8 to get the 2 XP perks. And that'll stack with the potion. Leg Day, Lucky Find, those are no-brainers. Leshy is really good. Flower Power is really good. That'll cover that. Thievery, Nimble Fingers for sure. Silent Fiddler, not that big of a deal. Rapid Flight's pretty good. And then I really like this one, Thief's Eyes. That one's pretty good too. So you know if something's been stolen in that area or not. This other stuff. Horsemanship we want to take. Saddler for better pickpocketing. And then this one, Dark Art Apprentice. Enthusiast is pretty good. Potion Seller, I think. That's fine. Don't think we need to deal with these other ones. We'll take some from here, but this is not that important. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna take whatever. And in terms of main level, we're for sure we'll go Charming Man, Memorable, and then we won't get Local Hero until we get 60. No, I need to get one of these actually. It should probably be Shooting and Scholarship or Crafting and Survival. Yeah, I don't know. They're both really good. It's just it depends on what you're gonna level up. Whatever. Take Martin's Heritage. Strength. We don't want to take these just yet. We'll take this one, but I don't want to take the strength perks for carry capacity because that's gonna make it harder for us to gain levels by walking around. This one. Oh, Creeping Phantom. That's a no-brainer. Totentons is very good, Nimble Stance, and then probably Deft Hands. Yeah, and then we should have taken part 2, but that's fine. Vitality, Creative Soul is very good if you want to do that without having to sleep. Balanced Diet's kind of cool. Yeah, just go through all these right now. It's fine. This is probably good enough. And then I do want to take some unarmed because we're gonna do some fighting here soon. Belligerent's pretty good. This one, yeah, this is the one I was hoping to stack. So we have the 50% more XP from Fox Potion. We're also going to get a 15% more from fighting. So we should be able to get that up pretty fast. Yeah, they don't really have that good of perks right now, but that's fine. River is probably what we'll end up using more often than not. Better stamina regen, and then finding outnumbered, which is like all the time. All right, that's fine for now. Let's see what we can do. I just don't have any issues getting scholarship maxed out because I always steal all the books. So for me personally, I don't find scholarship that much of an issue. But I don't know. I see your point. In the early game, it can be hard, but once you get out into, like, you could easily just rush areas that have a lot of books, and then slow down and do all the side quests. That's an option too. But I see what you mean. Plus, once you get level 18, the other perks are just they're like non-existent. It just doesn't matter. I think the most important ones in scholarship are the XP boosts. Maybe the scholarship to get out of chat checks, like for getting out of crime. But even that's not that big of a deal. Just don't get caught, you know? And then the level 18, exploring the whole map. Those are probably the main reasons to do it. But then after that, it's like kind of a waste because you don't really need higher scholarship. Okay, so there's plenty of stuff to pick here if we want to get more carry capacity or more carry weight, so that helps. Wormwood. They're, like I said, they're both good. I'm not going to say that either one are bad. It just depends on what you're trying to level, and then more importantly, what is harder for you to level. if you're gonna use ranged weapons, I would probably go for the one that has the ranged. That would probably be the better one. Like he killed the guys in Scallops. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Donnie. Yeah, I think it's not going to be as good as that, unfortunately, but you can do it right literally immediately after leaving the prologue. You can do a lot of really good farming. So I will do like a min-maxer guide if you want to level up as fast as possible. Like let's say you're just trying to either get high levels or you want to speed run it or something like that. I'll put a guide together for that. That actually is not a bad idea. What about speed running to level 16 to get your first fox potion? I'm curious what the absolute fastest you could do it in would be. Scoundrel Marksman, that sounds like is right up my alley. I 100% endorse that. Oh man. Shooting people and then stealing their crap. Or steal it from them when they're alive and then shoot them when they're not looking. That's the life right there. Right. There's a pretty good amount of stuff to steal here.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Now, I think there's enough nettle here that we can get the perk before we leave, but we'll see. Yeah, failing the scholarship is interesting. So I guess that would be one thing to get a higher level, just to get the chat checks. You can get those done easier, but yeah. Scholarship perk to pray at shrines. That one's okay. If you already have the other one from, I think it's Vitality, it's kind of redundant. But yeah, it's good if you don't have that one yet. I agree. But there is this. There's an overlap. I don't know why they did that. Actually, they basically did the same perk twice, but on a different thing. Well, there may not be enough here, but if you combine everything, maybe, because we got a bunch of nettle already from the other place. Nettle and belladonna, actually. Belladonna counts because it's poisonous as well. But yeah, maybe it's not enough. It'll be close.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and
Here, let's look at. I think you can check in here. So if you look at. Poisonous herbs, 238. Did we already get it? Yeah, we already got it, actually. Yeah, so we got this one. Sweet, so we have a boost. Yeah, look at that. Our vitality's already at 14. That's crazy. That is so crazy. We haven't even left the tutorial yet. I mean, this is not as good as KCD1 in Scallops, but still, it's pretty good. Alright, what do we got? Survival, it's 14. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Let me get at that thistle, man. We still have the gain strength perk from picking things, right? Yes. Yeah, leg day. Yep. That is under survival. Alright, I think we got just about everything on this side, so let's see what else we can do. I don't know if we can pickpocket people here. It may block us. We don't have really good clothing to do this, but we might still be able to do... Oh, I don't want to talk about this guy.
No, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, he's got...
What you already...
I want that dandelion, bro. Let me get at that dandelion.
Where were you going?
Oh, we can rob him. Look at that. I bet you if we fail and get caught put in jail, maybe it skips all this, and then you... Ooh, if we're doing a speed run, though, maybe that's the thing to do. Because then you don't have to do all this other crap, right? You would just skip it because you just go right to jail. They put you right in the pillory. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Because that would be pretty cool. I mean, you would give up a little bit of reputation, but it's not that big of a deal. Die Hard, correct. Artemis. Nimic poisonous is nettle and belladonna. I'm trying to think what else. There might be other ones, but I know nettle and belladonna are for sure poisonous. There might be another one. Usually nettle's the main one that you collect for that, but if you have access to belladonna, like in the starting area around Bajena's, there's a decent amount of nettle there, or belladonna. Okay, I think we got most everything. Let's go check back here. Oh yeah, Herb Paris. There you go. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, we still got some nettle back here. Henbane? Okay. Let me steal. No, I think we exhausted this area.
Butcher? Safe? What?
Yeah, see, we can rob all these people.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage it.
Talk to anybody?
Go and sit down. You're shading me.
Go and sit down.
Go and sit down.
Okay, can't talk to anybody, so I think at this point we would just have to continue the quest. I'm gonna go inside and see if there's anything we could do in there. We'll try and pickpocket somebody and get away with it. Yeah, you keep pouring that wine, lady. Let's take her cash. Oh, it's gonna be close. Alright, we got it. Take your pancakes. I don't know if we can get that, actually. I was gonna try and go for it, but... Oh, boy. We just jacked everything. Oh, my God. We got everything. Thank you, Betty. I'll take a little bit more coin. Oh, she's, like, stuck on that drink. Yeah, we got everything from Betty. Alright, so we are severely overburdened now. This is really good if we want to level strength. Perfect. Is there anything we can steal in here? Oh yeah, there is. And some bread. Okay, I'm just checking all this stuff first. Oh boy, yeah, there's a lot. And nobody comes in here, so... You're a little too good at this. Yeah, a little too good at stealing, bro. If you knew how much money I've stolen in this game, it's well over 2 million. Well over 2 million groschen. Like my main one, I have like 1.7 million stolen, and then the other ones combined, it's got to be at least another million. So maybe it's probably close to 3 million in stolen stuff. I just can't help it, man. I love stealing stuff. Like I don't do it in real life, so this is like my one time to do it and get away with it, and it feels good, but I know how it sucks to have stuff stolen from you, so I would not do that in real life, but in a game, no problem. Here we go. Anybody up here watching? Nope, we're gonna jack all your stuff too. With pleasure. I didn't know you can get up here and take all this stuff, actually. I haven't... Ooh, nice. A strong savior schnapps. I usually come up here after, but it's kind of nice because everybody's downstairs and nobody comes up here. Wow, we got some good stuff. The biggest problem right now is if we pickpocket, we're gonna get caught. So I'll probably just drink a savior schnapps just to test it, but we'll see. You think you cracked 1k groschen? Oh man, that's like 1/10 of a haul. If you go to like the armory, you can get 20, 30k in one go for stealing everything from those guys. It's pretty wild. Alright, there is alcohol here we can steal, but we don't want them to see us, so all we need to do is close the door. Nobody's gonna walk in on us. Here we go. I bet you we're gonna have, I don't know, 4 or 5 grand by the time we get out of this. Let's see. Oh man. They're not gonna have anything left. The fake drink. Alright, what else? Alright, let's check our crime stats. Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself. Yeah, 5 grand. There you go. Like I said, I thought maybe 4 or 5 grand. We haven't even left the tutorial, and we've already stolen over 5 grand. It's so funny. Alright, what else? If it's not nailed down, it's coming with us. Okay, let's create a save. Yeah. Okay, so if we want to create... Oh, yeah, I just saved like this. But I don't want to use... Let's use the weak one. It's so hard to find the potion. This is so much stuff, man. Alright, so weak savior schnapps. First thing I want to do is just pickpocket. Let's see if we can get away with it. And then we'll try to do it and get caught.
I can't just leave without my lord.
That doesn't even have anything. How are we gonna pickpocket you, dude? I guess he's got a coin pouch. Let's see. Is there anything we could put on that's better? Not really. You don't want to put on stolen stuff either, because that's not going to help. Dry your stuff? Yeah, we could do that before we leave. Look at that. These people don't care. They're immune. Okay. Is there anybody that would actually be a good target to pickpocket? Like, this guy's watching.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Okay, so he reacted, which means if we get out of sight, he might actually go for it.
Yeah, real funny.
We need to get far enough away to break line of sight or whatever it is. If you get far enough away, you reset them and then you can do it again. So if you keep throwing stones like that, they'll get pissed and they'll call the guards on you. So could smoke the mutton, but that doesn't help because it's gonna spoil. Here we go. Let's try it. There we go. Yeah, see, he went for it. So we'll follow him.
What? I heard something.
Oh my God, where are you going?
Huh?
A thief! Hey! Catch him!
Get over there!
Oh no. Oh no, they caught me.
I surrender!
That's enough! We won't stand for that here. Betty's not going to be happy with you.
Oh no,
What
Betty.
the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern.
I apologize.
All right. That's the last time you get away with that.
Okay, so maybe if we do it a second time.
Easy now! I surrender!
That's enough! You're good.
Oh wow, you just die. Okay, well there you go. Lord Hans Capon was beaten to death by the villagers. Okay, so don't get caught stealing. How did you raise speech so high? So I took the perk, or I took the chat options at the very beginning to be an advisor. That gives you some levels, and then I did try and get some XP. I wasn't able to get too much. In combat, you can scream at people, and that gives you a little bit of XP. That was the main thing, though. But yeah, if you take the advisor, that's probably the best one to take in the early game. Let's so now that we know that's not a speed running option, let's do the actual thing.
I'm not.
Oh, and
We saw. Yes.
I have.
Oh, I wonder if we can actually get it now
I
with
have no idea
13
why you're trying to
speech.
deny it. A couple of the.
Shut up!
Oh yeah, nice. I've never seen him
Someone will
succeed
hear
that.
you.
That's
I wasn't
cool.
at the pond, and that's. And don't mention it again.
That's cool. I didn't know you could actually pass that.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
What?
Okay, always ready. We want to make her happy. All right.
If you
And then I'm ready. All right, we'll do it.
Sure.
Is that glad? Where? Right,
Let's get some more speech. I think we can get out of here with at least another level of speech because we're pretty close.
No,
Where'd you
to the right.
Where's the
Second.
Is this
Intro.
You must...
I
Where can I
first do the right home and that well.
I heard
Young when Rick.
Will
Here
we go.
Who is
Can't you or do you?
And remember, we still have that fox potion going, so we should be getting pretty good XP from
If
this.
you young.
Is that
What?
I'll go.
And here it comes.
Alright, there we go. Did we get a level? No. Oh, we're like right at the tip. 5 more XP and we'll get it. I think talking to Hans will get it. Can we talk to anybody else?
Cheers. How's it going? Cheers.
Mind where you're going.
Greetings.
Trying to be nice and people are just being douchebags.
Right is
What did you
crazy. It's
I'll go and
not.
Alright, before we talk to Hans, there we go. We got speech to 8. There you go. Dude, look at that. That's crazy. We get 16 speech. So I really like artisan and polished wares if you're going to be stealing stuff and
Cheers. How are
selling
you?
it.
Greetings.
Hi.
No. What's going
Life's but
I heard
indeed.
Look, do you,
Look, I'm.
you must
I-
odd. I'd like
No.
Flag.
Wait. You know.
Okay,
it
so... Wait, what does he want to play?
Shane.
Oh, he wants to play dice? Yeah, I don't want to play dice with him.
How's it going?
Takes too long. Here we go, we can talk to the smith here.
Oi.
Did you?
Bugger
That's
me.
good, wasn't it?
Henry.
So,
I
everyone, because of course, trying to all so
Yeah,
even
so we can soak up some XP here.
and every
could
so, what are you? Send
so
the best. As the
I'm looking
and what?
I can
Bugger, and if you're not, and if you what?
Bugger me. That guy says that so much.
What?
You two
Why?
all right?
About
I haven't
what's that? You've got. That's actually that's just a that's what is. If you.
Oh my god, there's so much dialogue in this game.
about that.
I look. You've heard. Wait, what brought? We
said it was only we lost.
Can't say, but it's farewell, farewell.
Okay, so that gave us how much XP for all that chat? 52. That's pathetic. Because we got 50% more than we normally would have, too.
Greetings.
Yeah, I do wish speech leveled up a little faster, but I get it. It's pretty powerful, so... what are we doing now? We need to talk to Hans, move some stuff around, and then we're still getting some strength XP for walking around overburdened.
I talked to that woman from the so it did the what?
Alright, to keep this guy happy, we have to just agree to do everything without him helping.
Oh, come on. There's we.
Where's that beer?
Yeah, otherwise he'll get mad. So reputation gain.
Thank you.
Carry the sacks by myself. He's happy about that. There we go. Let's see if we can go back inside and steal again. I'm pretty sure they block us from leaving.
I can't leave without paying and leave Sir Hans on his own here.
Leave Sir Hans on his own. Yeah, I'll leave him. Alright. Did they... I'm curious if that chest respawned. No, it relocked though. And maybe we missed a few things. Oh yeah, we missed a few things. Gotta take the cheese. Yeah, the overburden, exactly. That's what I was hoping to get. As much as we can get, because then we'll be able to get some decent strength XP gains and vitality. Alright, that looks pretty good. We have stuff to cook if we really want to. We might as well because that gives survival. And it'll clean the items so they're not stolen anymore. Nettles are very healthy food. Interesting. Maybe if you eat it at like a high dosage, it would be not good for you. That's interesting. I've never really heard of nettles until I played KCD1. It's not something that I deal with, or that I've ever dealt with. So, alright, this thing keeps locking. Right? It was locked already. It relocked on its own. I guess you could spam that. If it locks again, let's see. We'll come back to it in a second. We could do lockpicking, but we have to get our thievery up quite a bit higher to be able to do that. Let's see what happens down here. Do they restock stuff? No. No, what about the upstairs? Okay, I should have picked that to get the XP. That was a mistake. Yeah, this one we can't do it. It's too hard. What is this for? Is that like a pull-out secondary bed if you want second person to sleep? Yeah, I guess that's what it would be, huh? Okay, let's see if this locked again. And we are losing energy? Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to stay here forever. So it did not lock again. Milkweed can be distilled into a paste. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's pretty interesting. Okay, we gotta move these things out of the way. We'll finish this up. I gotta get off. My wife's waiting to go to dinner, so...
To talk about the inheritance.
We'll do a quick recap once we get these done. We gotta fight some people too.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Yeah, we are max overburden now, so that's good. We'll get pretty good XP. We're already at 12. We got another level while we were walking around. Oh, he just drops it. Yeah, we need that perk so that you don't lose... so you don't lose your exhaustion while you're carrying something. It's not a big deal because you're not going to be carrying bodies or sacks all that often, but I guess it would help. You wash yourself obsessively in this game? Yeah, I have the opposite problem. I only wash if people make comments. I'm really curious to see how badly we're gonna smash these guys in the fist fight because they're very low level, and we have about 3 times, almost 3 times what I would normally have at this stage. So it should be interesting. Usually I have level 5 or level 6 at most, but we're at like level 11 or 12 right now. So they're gonna get they're gonna get smacked down pretty hard. Oh, can we steal these? No. Here, we'll be... Everybody loves it when you whistle in their ears.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler. I love how they call you a whistler.
You want proof?
Like it's an insult or something. Oh, you whistler.
Listen to this.
Never was offered nettle at a restaurant. Interesting. Does it smell nice? Yeah, I guess if you use it as a tea, it's got to have some kind of aroma. Alright, we're done. They should start a fight right now.
What did you... It was...
We're going to defend him.
Stop what packet? I believe...
And then defend Capon for another approval.
I get ready. Oh, you.
Here we go. We're pretty badly overburdened, but I don't think it matters. We gotta watch out not to get encircled here. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna smash these guys so bad.
Swordsman.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on then!
Alright, come on. Get out here so I can smash your head in. Whoa, what the heck happened? I did not want to get into a clinch, but I guess we did. Alright, this guy's going down. Oh, man. I thought we could knock him out before he got a hit in, but... There we go. Alright, one down.
Jetzt reicht es! You're dead, bastard!
Go fuck yourself!
Dude, stop going behind me, you little rat.
Zeig, was du drauf hast!
It's tough because our stamina doesn't regen as fast, I think, because of the overburden. Yeah, I'm definitely blocking.
Ain't had enough yet!
Dude, let me... Why is it not letting me attack or block? Yeah, being overburdened sucks for this fight. We should have been able to stomp these guys.
This won't end well for you.
We're gonna get you, you Hassan!
I bet you your blocking ability is a lot more diminished when you're overburdened too. That's probably what's going on. Oh, don't hit Hans. Don't you dare.
Rule change, you Hassan!
There we go. We knocked another one out. That's fine. We got a couple of them. So that was, what, 3 or 4 we knocked out? That's pretty good. If we weren't overburdened, we would have been running around smashing people for sure. But it's alright. Okay, pillory, and... Oh, they took all of our stolen stuff. No, they took everything. How dare they? Dang, that sucks. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? But, oh well.
He's alright.
Like peppery spinach, interesting.
I suppose I really do need to find some
Okay,
job.
so-
I'll find mutt without you. Yes.
What did we end up with? 168 pounds of stuff, which is not bad. We still got a decent amount of stuff. There's some recipes we could have read. I just kind of skipped that for some reason, but yeah, we would have had a little bit more if we actually, stayed there and did that. But not bad. Most important thing is the skill. So we ended with level 13 main level, 13 strength, 13 agility, 14 vitality, 8 speech with a +7. So we're really effectively at 15. Should have drunk the beers. Yeah, you're right, House. 100% accurate on that. I should have drank everything. And we had digestive potion too. We could have drank and then kept our stomach empty. That was a mistake. All right, what else? We got alchemy to 16. We didn't touch most of these. We got a Huntmaster 2 levels. Scholarship we didn't touch that much. Stealth and 13 stealth and 14 survival is pretty insane. Even 11 thievery is pretty good. You should be able to rob most of the town with this. And then warfare 12. Heavy weapons we did just a tiny bit, so up to 7, and then 14 unarmed. This is wild. I actually might use this run as my no weapons. I mean, I did use a little bit of a weapon in the early stage, but mostly it was just unarmed. Yeah, maybe I'll do that because I don't really want to have to go back and redo this. This will be the start for my run where I don't use any weapons. I don't use any clothes or anything. Drink the alcohol. Yeah, drink the alcohol, learn the recipes, and then they can't take it away from you, right? Because it's in your head already. So not bad at all. I will probably make a video out of this. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. We'll see. You know what I might do is if I do a perfect start guide where show you how to min-max the early game. If you really want to get a head start, I'll have to do like a speed run to get to level 16 alchemy and get the fox potion. I'll include this as well and just say, there's a few things you could do during the prologue that are efficient, but most of it just skip. I mean, this is Like I said, this video is kind of a meme, but more interesting than anything else, I guess. We have clothes. I just didn't want to put it on. I think because we were in the pillory, and then I didn't really want to wear it anyways. Because like I said, I'm planning on doing a naked run where I don't use any weapons, I don't use any clothing, nothing. No horse. It just has to be all on foot. No weapons, so hand fighting. And then we'll figure that out, but pretty cool. And then, oh yeah, the potions. We have a ton of potions. 27 Nighthawk potions. And then the chamomile's not that useful, but I guess it helps a little bit. And then strong marigold. This is very useful. These two are very good. And then obviously the fox potion, but we didn't brew a bunch of those. But anyways, yeah, I think that's what we'll end this one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I really did have fun on this one. So for the challenge you're planning, yeah, exactly. Why no clothes? Just because it's funny. I don't know. The challenge would be no clothes. I feel like if you take even like a single hit, you're pretty much dead. So if you do no clothes and unarmed, you pretty much have to be perfect the entire game, which I know I'm not. I'll probably die a bunch, but I do like the challenge. I like the idea of the challenge, so I'll probably give it a shot. We'll see what happens. So, but anyways, yeah, this was good. Let me know. Just leave a comment on one of the videos if you guys have questions, or on this one. I'll make this one public. This one will stay. This is a good one. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll be happy to answer them. We've got some videos planned for next week, so look forward to that. But thank you everybody that showed up, and we'll see you on the next video. Take care.